Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
All right, there we go. I said, hi, everybody. We're getting closer to 8 o'clock, and I said, take this, Microsoft, and your sucky updater. That's all you missed me say. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. Thank you, Dragon Wolf, for letting me know that I had to reset my microphone there. Yes, we're getting closer to that 8 o'clock, everybody. We're trying. But technology is trying to screw me over constantly, because it was a hilarious thing that happened right after the stream. Everybody, right after the stream, I said shut down, and it said updating Windows. So for like an hour, it sat there and screwed around and updated Windows. So of course today I had to spend time fixing all the crap that Microsoft, of course, then screwed up again. But Astroneer launched, so at least that's good. I don't know what else it screwed up, but at least I got Astroneer working, and we can play that. And I got the stream up. That's good, too. Now, don't forget to go out and retweet, everybody. Follow that link right there. Hit that like button. Hit that retweet button. Earn yourself some Kids Caps for future giveaways. And we got a ton of giveaways coming up. All sorts of special events centered around new games that are coming out, as well as the Vault Van Life project I have going on right now. I appreciate everybody coming in, watching my back in the chat. I appreciate you as always, because this is a giant undertaking every single stream to 6 different platforms at the same time in 1080 HD. Very few streamers are crazy enough to even attempt it, everybody. So yes, I'm streaming to Twitch because I am a Twitch partner, as well as a YouTube, also a YouTube partner. X.com, aka Twitter, Facebook, Kick, and Trovo. All at the same time. I don't care where you're watching the stream. I just appreciate you coming in and hanging out. So feel free to say hi in the chat. Make sure to hit that follow button or subscribe button if you're over on the YouTubes, because basically the subscribe button is like the follow button. Over there. And come on in, relax, take it easy, everybody, because we're going 3 times bigger in the stream tonight. We've been having a great time playing another playthrough of Astroneer. We still have not got the glitch walkers yet. You see that I'm never in a hurry, everybody. I'm never in a hurry to rush ahead in the game. I just enjoy the journey whenever I'm playing. And that's why I really love these type of games, because I get that maximum enjoyment out of it. That's what I suggest you do, everybody. Don't be in such a rush to get to the end of a game. Take your sweet time. Enjoy everything along the way. Get your maximum return on your investment when you buy a game. That's what I think. I think you should get the most out of it. I think that's the thing that probably most people suffer from and probably don't even realize it. That they bought a game, it was $60, $80, $100 now, just so insane. And you buy that game, it's $100, you played it, and you feel like you got ripped off, you feel like you didn't get enough value out of it, and it might have been because you rushed through to the end. That could be it. That's why people who play MMOs, and they're all sweaty grinders, and they grind out 12, 16, 18 hours a day. They play that game, and they get through the content like in a week, and then they're like, oh, there's nothing to do in this game. This game sucks. No, I think you made it suck. It's not that it does suck, and sometimes it does suck, but you might have made it suck yourself because you rushed through it. So I never do that with games. I try to enjoy every bit of the journey along the way. And Astroneer is one of those things. Now, last time, everybody, just to catch up where we were to everybody, I like doing a little recap of last time. I hope you guys enjoy that recaps. This way you can kind of catch up if you did miss the last Astroneer. What we did is we built a whole bunch of stuff, and we had made everything even bigger than we had made it before, so it was 2 times bigger, and now we're going 3 times bigger. Well, we went in and we set up a whole bunch of processes to collect a massive amount of resource, including putting multiple extractors and multiple canisters for it to fill up. Now, what I did off stream is I just left my character in the little shelter here, and I just let it run. I can't remember how long I let it run, 4, 6, 8 hours, something like that. I just let it run for a while, and so now that when we come back, we should have a ton of resources that we can use, whatnot. Also, we were making a massive amount of power last time, a lot of RTGs to fund and power all of these other things that we're doing now, including massive extraction of all the major resources that we need that actually allow us to make power. Then if we can extract the resources that make us power, we can then eventually get to the point where we could extract all resources by using that power as well. Ooh, the sun is rising in the background right there, everybody. Look at that sun or setting, doing something, some sort of northern lights thing going on over there, because I accidentally fractured the universe there. I didn't mean to. So let's say hello to everybody in the chat, and then we are going to get into it as well. I saw Paul, by the way, when I was in there, you were actually in my thing, and then I had to reset my sound. My sound went off because thanks to Microsoft. I had to reset that, and I got that working. So again, I got all these resets, all these problem solvings, and I just go down the list, you know, your little checklist of problem solving. And I have a giant list, everybody, like this long of, like in my mods know, that I go through and I go, okay, I got to check this, and I got to check that. Before every stream, I check every single thing, and then I start up just Twitch to see if it's working. And then if it's not working, then I stop, because otherwise I'd have to redo all the other platforms, because those platforms are not like Twitch. You can't just start up. Kick is like that, where you can just start up, and if you have a technical problem or whatever, you can then just keep going on that particular thing. But YouTube just creates its own separate stream. It's not like, you know, you're streaming on the channel. It's like you're making a video. So it's very different that way. Twitter's the same way. Those are very, very sensitive to if I lose power or if I lose internet. Well, now I got to create a whole nother setup, a whole nother video, part 2 of part 1. You'll see that sometimes in my video on YouTube, the part 1, part 2. That means I lost power or lost internet or something happened there that caused me to have to make another version of that thing. Now, I try to keep every single video on YouTube so you can go back and watch it. And in fact, 4,500 videos strong on YouTube, and that's saying something, everybody, for an old man of going to be 55 this year. For an old man like me to do that many videos, that's some hard work. So thank you to Paul and to Dragon Wolf, who was right there at the top of the stream, but sadly it doesn't show up on my little clickable thingy, but I do want to give you a shout out and say thanks. Crip Keeker coming in and says, Kismet, hope your day has been amazing. My day's just begun. See, I get up and I try to work on my health. I try to eat healthy. I try to get a little walking in, maybe if I have enough time. I get ready for the stream, and then here I am. And then what I do is I do the stream, and then I work on a bunch of stuff after the stream, trying to get things going, and IRL stuff that I might have to take care of. Then I go to sleep, I wake up, and then I do the stream again. That's pretty much my days, solving problems and things of that nature. So such is the way it goes. Let's see. There's Dragon Wolf in there, bringing that long Kismet love train. Thank you very much, and thanks for letting me know things are muted. Thanks for putting those ones in the chat, letting me know everything's working as well. Yes, it's always something. Thank you, Jobson, for the ones. I appreciate that. ISO Killer, what's up, man? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I'm gonna give you a whole bunch of Kiz Caps for letting me know that everything's working and that we got our microphone up and running. So I'd say we dive right in, everybody. So much cool stuff coming up. Let's go. All right, here we are in our shelter. Now, we've finished our fun little, that's one of my favorite quests in the game, everybody, getting all of our little worm guys here or our slug guys. That's really, really fun. Highly recommend that whole entire quest line. Very cute and very fun. All right, we got a lot of large cancers here. Good to see it. We can see that we have actually moved a lot of the production that we had here, except for the printing, down here into all of these down here. And you can see that they're actually producing a whole bunch of various resources that we've been working on, including the ability to produce stuff that combines like compound and carbon. Over here, we're combining our organic with our resin. And so on. We can see we've got rubber in there. Wow, look at both of these organics are full because I let it run. Holy mackerel. Let's get over here and take one of these suckers. Run that back in. We know exactly what we're going to do with this, everybody. We're going to go over here to our little one here in the back, and we're going to put that right over there. Let that run out just a little bit. There we go. Very nice, very nice. And then we'll stop it. And that's going to get rocking and rolling. What that's going to do is produce some carbon. Now, I think this actually needs copper here. Okay, where's our carbon? Over here. So this one's carbon and tungsten. Do we have any tungsten over here? What were we doing? We're doing lithium over here. What do we have? We probably need to get some more tungsten today. That'd be a good one. What do we got over here? Carbon and our compound. Which compound? We have carbon and carbon. So 2 things of carbon. And then this should be plastic. Why is there no plastic in there? That's a good question. We could probably run this out into there and take this. This. Yes, let's take this one. Take this carbon. It's already primed for carbon, so that's going to make it a lot easier. And then what we'll do is just put these right up here like it is. See if we can get it done before it does more. There we go. And then just put that right on there, and that should, and I like to turn it so that the little red thing is forward. There we go. Now I can convert 400 carbon, 400 organic into carbon. I'll just let that run. It's going to go for a while. But that's pretty awesome. Again, that's one of the great things about letting the game run is that it'll just run and run and run and basically build that stuff up, which is awesome. What do we got over here? Glass right there. We got another canister over here. Again, we were making lots of bigger canisters, replacing our smaller canisters with the bigger one. And again, organic is one of those things that you do need a lot of. So we're going to go ahead and unlock this. And you can see we've got an auto arm feeding that into both of these. Just taking that organic and running it in there. And again, it's going to go ahead and just keep feeding this while I'm trying to grab that and put that up there. Holy mackerel, it's got a whole lot of it. There we go. That should give us a minute to do this. There we go. And then now it'll just feed that organic into that there. Oh, did not mean to do that. There we go. Just keep feeding that organic in there. Let's go ahead and fill this one back up again. There we go. And then we'll turn that back like that. There we go. And we want to keep that collection of organic going. Now, I actually don't have that much going over here, everybody. That's only 3 trees, so it's only collecting 3 organic every so often. But if you got to think about it, that's 800 organic that it collected. That's quite a lot. So you don't have to go and manually collect it. Though you're going to end up collecting just an absolute ton of organic everywhere you go because it's going to constantly be dropping that stuff on the ground because you're kind of going through areas. You might be cutting down trees, whatever it is you're doing across there. Oh, Polypop reward. All right, there we go. Oh, we're getting prepared for the future. Thanks for that Betty right there. I appreciate that big time. There we go, Dragon Wolf. We've got the Polly Pop reward out to all you guys, aka the Make It Rain. One of these days, I'm going to figure out how to do that and make that thing actually do the Make It Rain thing. We'll get it going. We'll get it going at some point. All right, now this is totally empty over here. Now, another thing that we did do is we did leave this to run. Let's see, we have some sort of gas canisters going there. What do we got here? We got a large silo. So we need to go and probably get some hydrazine as well. We probably need to make a lot of stops to go and collect some resources. Now, the whole point was to set it up and let it run for a bit, and that's what we did. That's how come we end up with so much organic there. That is a lot of organic. Now, over here on Caldor, it is actually doing all of my hydrazine extraction and also production. So it's extracting our various resources, and then right over here, it's extracting those resources and filling up our hydrazine. So if it did it properly, when we come back here, it should be as full as it possibly can be. Oh, look out, King Lion bringing that sub-love. Right there, just got his 6-month badge for that sub-love, rocking that tier 2. Thank you very much, King Lion. Show him some love in the chat, everybody. These are the people that keep this stream going, and believe me, it's a struggle every single month. It's a struggle to keep this thing going, but I work on it very, very hard. It's through pure force of will, everybody, that this thing keeps on going. All right, and we're going to go ahead and nudge all of these. There we go. We'll give them a little nudge, and off they go, and they're up, back and running again, and that will go ahead and process more of that hydrazine. It is not quite processing at the level that I would like it to. Get out from under there, guy. I would really like it to fill up all of these, and it really only filling up 2 of them before it gets to the point where it runs out. So we'll have to think about a way of making this even more so. Now, I think the way to do it, of course, is to have a higher concentration of ammonium, or to just extract more, just to have 5 or 6 or 10 extractors, or multiple sites of extraction and multiple sites of running that ammonium over here as well. Oh, King Lion coming in, showing that love with those 100 biddies as well. Thank you so much again to Tellis and to King Lion for those biddies. Remember, all that goes right toward the Vault Van Life project. I do appreciate all that. Again, if there's any time that you say, Kismet, I love your stream, one of these days I'm going to support your stream, now's the time. Now's the time with your Twitch Prime, with dropping a few biddies. Again, again, if you can't afford it, I perfectly understand. Everybody, someone who's got like $9 in the bank, I understand. But if you did enjoy the stream, if you enjoy the content here, now's a great time to get on that Kismet love train, drop some gifted subs, Twitch Prime, whatever it is you want to do. It's all up to you, everybody. You can do it all or you can do nothing. Either way, I appreciate you being here in the channel. So thank you so much. All right, let's go ahead and take this hydrazine back to the base. I should have actually left this thing out, and I could have went and got some other resources as well, but we'll go get that in a minute. So first thing we need is fuel, right? So we got fuel. We also got our organic converting. Again, multitasking here, but get as many things running as you can simultaneously. That'll make this a lot better. Right over there, and when you get a lot of things going at the same time. Oh, why did I click that? I didn't need to click that. I was just moving my mouse, but hey, we'll come over here and we'll hang out. What's going on? Oh, there's one of those things here too. I don't know why I'm collecting these little round things. I'm putting them back at my base for no reason other than they're cool. They definitely remind me of that Jurassic Park deal. All right, that's not my base, but it's got a cool landing pad over there, which I wish you could just make in the game. I don't know why they make all of these things that you can't make, that they're just random things that you find in the game. It really should be where I could make those things, I think. I should be able to make foundations and make different types of buildings and things. I think that would be amazing. But they did provide us with provide us with the ability to go to a new planet, so that's cool. All right, let's use this. There we go. How's our hydrazine looking here? Let's grab one of these for our ship as well. See if we can get that in there just to give us some more launches. How about on the other side? We could use one more as well. Let's get that one more. Make sure our ship is squared away first before we use that all up for graphene. Now what it's going to do is generate graphene over here. And once it generates the graphene, what happens, the auto arm grabs it, moves it to the next table, and then combines it with all this titanium we have sitting over here, where we have like 66 titanium sitting there. And it will just keep transferring that titanium. So that means it's going to do roughly about 66 of those. Now, after it's done doing that, it's going to go ahead and take that titanium and transfer it over here as part of our titanium alloy. Then it's going to be looking for a bunch of steel over here. Now, we actually stopped our steel production so that we could actually backlog some of it right here. And so we're going to go ahead and run that out. Oh, but it's not going to see it. Okay, let's run it in. How about this? Let's run that in. Let's take these out now. Oh, we're going to turn that auto arm off. Turn off. There we go. Turn off. Okay, while you turn off. There we go. Sometimes it can be a pain. All right, there we go. Put those over there. And we'll bring our steel forward so that when we are running it out, the auto arm can see it. There we go. And then these are just to cover this up so that doesn't do what it just did. Okay, so run that out. Run our carbon out. Very nice. And then we can just kind of re-put this back up here. Like so. And that'll run that back out again. Auto arm back on again. And now what it's going to do is take all of that 100 steel that we made and then put that over here and make us even more nanocarbon alloy, which is the highest in item in the game. Right now I have 270 of them, so I can make 270 RTGs. Yeah, it's almost 300 powers, but I don't need to because look back here, everybody. I've already got stacks and stacks and stacks of them right back there. So really don't need to make it, but it's good to actually go ahead and produce a bunch of it. So when you do need a bunch of it, you've already got it pre-done. So very great way of keeping that going. And same thing with your titanium alloy, with your steel, and all of that stuff. All right, so now I'm going to go ahead and take this out right over here. Speaking of steel, we're going to go ahead and maneuver our way over here. We're going to take a look at what's going on over here. We have our output and we have our input here. Now we're going to go ahead and take this canister, which is our iron canister, and we're going to move that over here. We're going to try not to get the auto arm to put stuff in our backpack. There we go. And we got that done. Now over here also we have our titanium, which is our raw titanium, which is running out of here. Oh, nope. No, no, no. I did not want you to do that. Put that back in there. There we go. And so what I'm going to do is also take that one with me. Like so. There we go. Very nice. And then we can also maybe sneak another storage in there just in case we've got some more things we want to let run. And so we'll put 3 storages in there. At least we'll try. And now we're ready to go do a pickup. So we're like a space trucker, everybody. We go, we collect resources, and we bring it back to our primary base. Now, we can also have bases in other locations that are also building all of these things. Like I do with Caldor, where it does the hydrazine for me. And you can actually set up productions on each planet that make like that thing or make multiple things. Like you could have it doing our nanocarbon alloy or have it doing our steel and all that stuff locally here on Glacio. But again, some planets don't have certain resources, so it won't allow you to do those certain things. And some do. Like in the case of Caldor, it does have the ability to extract hydrogen out of the air using your atmosphere condenser and then taking that hydrogen and then combining it with your ammonium, and that's what makes hydrazine. So that is possible to set up. Now you can see we're on Glacio, one of the greatest ones in the entire game, everybody. Incredibly great location. So I'm just going to go ahead and fly my way out here. And again, eventually we'll make this where it automatically comes to us, but it is extracted as much as it possibly can out here because we've kind of let it run. And so we'll set this to inputs. We'll turn this to the side and we'll see how much we have. 211. Okay, let's run this out so it's all in this one. There we go. So 211 is about the maximum right now that we're going to get. Why did I pull that one out of there? This one. There we go. That's the maximum that we're going to get out of here. And again, I'm always kind of watching those numbers to give me a general idea of how good this location is. In case I want to move it to another location. Come on, you. Get in there. There you go. Sometimes this is very awkward because they're so close to each other. There we go. And what it's going to do is collect another 211, just because I did what I call the nudge. So you give it a little nudge, and it's going to go ahead and do its thing. Now, of course, we would like to see it collect 400 or 800, collect even more. So we just keep scaling that up. And also, we'd like it to actually bring those resources back over here so we don't have to run out over there and grab it every time. It'll just be sitting here ready to go. Same thing with our thing right here on our little train. Here we go. Whee! Same thing with our little train here is we want to have this titanium eventually be brought up to the surface so we don't have to come down here and swap out the canister every time. It would already bring it up to the top. But let's just go down here and see how we're doing titanium wise. I always like to bring a canister with me so I can obviously swap out with whatever we've gotten here. Okay, so how much do we get here? We've got around 200 there. Okay, so we'll do that. And then same thing here. Notice we have 3 also here. I'm gonna go ahead and try to nudge the middle one first because this is so awkward sometimes when you have them close together. All right, good enough, I'll say. And then right there, and then this one. That one's not quite in the zone there. There we go. That one seemed to be a little bit out of the zone of it being able to pick that up. All right, so let's kind of rotate this just a little bit so that this, nope. So this, getting all 3 of those. There we go. Okay, then we'll lock that in position. Because that's the great thing about that table is you can always adjust it. If this gets kind of out of alignment, you can always adjust it so that this is actually pulling every one of those out of there. It's actually outputting and going into this one. I just want to make sure that all of these are being grabbed. So I want to wait for this one to finish. Now, if you notice on the top, everybody, on the top of these, I do have the RTGs on the top. And that's to prevent the thing from going up there on the top. I want it to be right here and then the auto arm to grab it. And it's also a little bit good to offset these. So this one starts, then that one starts, and then the other one starts. And this gives it time for the auto arm to take it out of there, and the other 2 are not waiting for the auto arm. So you want to kind of offset them a little bit. And there we go. So I just want to make sure it gets that one. And now we're all good. Okay, then we're going to go ahead and take this off, and then we're going to set this one to input so it'll gather all of that. And then here we go. And now we get to go backwards. Now, when you have this on the table, you can see that it doesn't have a collision. And that's just to make the game a little easier and not make it as awkward. If that was colliding with everything every time, it would be very, very awkward. So, but you could go in and fix it if you had to. And I probably will eventually. But for right now, we've got about 200 iron and 200 titanium, which is pretty good. And then while we're at it, we're going to go ahead and check in on our other major one over here, which should have an absolute ton of this as well. And you can see, look how close these are to where my base landed. It's very, very nice. Oh, well, we got a full canister. I can tell you that already. How do I know? Because there's a thing up on the top. That's telling me I have a full canister there. Yes, that is 400 right over there. So, yes, we have plenty of that. This is an incredibly great spot right here, everybody. Very, very cool. Again, same problem here. See that graphite is not being grabbed. So let's go ahead, again, fine-tune this just a little bit. There we go. And again, double checking that it is hitting the bulk of those. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and do what I call the nudge. Little nudge, then little nudge. And look at those, everybody. All 3 of those are maxed out. That's pretty awesome. Again, making sure that our table is properly aligned. All that matters is that it's going to collect all 3 of those. We'll give it a minute just to make sure. I should probably move this one to the front. There we go. Run this one out. Because it usually does the one in the front. There's number 2, and then number 3. All right, again, make sure that that is properly getting all 3 of them, and once you do that, you're good. Now, again, here's a 400 graphite here. Graphite is awesome, everybody, especially for packaging and for doing your hydro graphene. Okay, now we're going to leave that there. We're going to come back for it, but we just want to kind of get it running while we're running back to the main planet. Let's go. Yes, look how many kiss caps you got, King Lion. Look how you're rolling in those kiss caps. Nice job. Nice job. Again, thank you for that awesome support. I greatly appreciate it. Man, we've been really crushing it, everybody. Really working so hard here on the stream. Very, very much streaming earlier, streaming longer. Really trying to upgrade all the stuff here in the stream. Trying to do this big project. Working on a ton of health issues. I feel like it's difficult. It's very, very tough. But again, I think it's going to be totally worth it. Unless I die. But then if I do die, then I will have no problems. All of my health issues will instantly be fixed. As they say, in 7 days to die. That's a great way of just instantly solving all of those issues. Okay, this is titanium here. All right, so now this is going to run out, and this is going to go ahead and run eventually into here. This is going to run this out so it can run to there. And then it has already used up all that hydrazine. Holy mackerel. That hydrazine is already done. Yikes. Okay. Okay, well, how much more do we get? We have around 270. Now we have 321. So there's about 50 of them. Oh, it's still going, by the way, that it had done. So definitely we could probably supplement this hydrazine by making some more hydrazine here on this planet and then also on the other planet, or just getting more nodes and bringing more ammonium in from other nodes, which we can do with trains and other ways, where we could just convey it down the way. But my goal here is to get as many canisters full of nanocarbon alloy as I can, and then also to keep all this stuff running as well. So let's go ahead and do the same thing over here. We're going to go over here and go right here and then start to run this out. Now, the problem is we don't want to run out too much. We want to run out just enough here where it's not going to run into this large canister here. We want to make sure that the auto arm is grabbing it and that the auto arm is transferring and then making steel. Yes, it is. Okay, now we can go ahead and let that run out. Now, this is already dispensing, so it's already running out. So if I do have extra iron that gets ahead of the auto arm, it will automatically, hopefully, put it in there or just hold it until it's ready to make more steel. And again, we want to keep that steel going and keep that steel processing because we also have a bunch of titanium alloy here. We have like 100 titanium alloy here that we can use. The only thing that's kind of stopping us again is our ammonium. And again, whatever your weak point is, that's the thing you want to build up eventually. But we are going to be doing storyline today. So we do want to get all this other stuff squared away first, and then we'll be fine. Now, I think we probably have a tremendous amount of graphite over here. Yes, and we have 24 left in there. This would be a good time to take this off for a minute and then just run all of this out and into this one to empty this canister out. I'm always trying to clear canisters so I have room and I don't have to make more canisters. Not like I can't make 1,000 of them now. But again, trying to be efficient where, you know, you're kind of combining all that stuff together is awesome. All right, very nice. Put that over there. Put this back over there for now. And now we have an empty canister that we can go ahead and swap with. And we've got this. How is our gases doing? We have our gases back there. Do we have any more gas canisters? That'd be a good question. Got another big table there. We'll move that up over there out of the way. What do we do? Oh, there's some iron right there that we could put back over and just drop it right there. It'll automatically grab that iron and transfer it. Let's see. These are all power. It's all power there. This is all power here. I think these are all Set for power. Yeah. Oh, I know right where to put that. Right in this empty spot right there. So yes, this is all power here. So we don't have any more canisters. So making some canisters might be a good idea. Let's go over here and check our canisters. Let's see. We want our glass canisters. So we need a lot of glass. It just so happens that we have a big old thing full of it over here. Big boy thing of glass that we could just throw down and then just go ahead and run that out. Now, when we run that out, what's going to do is it's going to go into all of this stuff here, all of this kind of larger silo with these kind of smaller medium storage silos. It'll just run it all out onto there, which will give it access to our gas canister printing, and then we'll just 3D print that. Now, I just set it on loop, so it's going to make a whole lot of those. Now, I can also go in and have both of these doing it at the same time. So we're going to go ahead and have it do that. And it's going to make an absolute ton of these gas canisters. More love coming in. Dio saying still kicking. Good to hear it, Dio. You know you're loved in this channel. I hope you're doing better. Let us know how you're doing. Are you doing better? Are you getting stronger? Are we going to see you soon? You let me know in the chat. We hope you're doing much better, girl. Big time. Let's show lots of love in the chat, everybody, for Dio. She's recovering right now. And when you're recovering, when you're not feeling well, the best thing you can do for your recovery is get a lot of love from the people who appreciate you. And you're going to get a lot of love here in the channel for Dio. So let's show her some love in the chat, everybody. Come on. I'll just sit here and stare at the wall. You know I will. I want to see some love for Dio in there, everybody. Let's go. Let's go check this silicone over here. This is plastic. I think silicone's in the back here. Right here. Okay, what are we doing? Resin and quartz. Oh, we need to go collect our quartz. Okay. We're out of resin too? Wow, how can we be out of resin? Didn't we? Oh, we queued up some resin. Over here. Holy mackerel, we got a whole canister full of resin. We sure do. Hey! Thank you for the love. Wow, so much love today. Man, we're getting a hype train started up. Thanks, everybody. We have a level 1 hype train going. Now's a great time to show some love. Use that Twitch Prime. Drop those biddies. Give some gifted subs, because guess what, everybody? Everyone benefits here in the stream. So, again, show some love. K-Man Max coming in. Whoa, you're on early. Much love, Kiz and chat. Yes, I am on my new time, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I did move my stream earlier so we can play more games and stream for longer and do a whole bunch more fun stuff. Oh, I forgot, everybody. I forgot that I had set this up, and holy mackerel, did it deliver. Look at this, everybody. A gigantic amount of resin right there. As well. Thank you, Jockers, for the lurker love. Appreciate that. We're at 3 retweets, everybody. Make sure to go out there and show that retweet love so everybody earns some Kiz caps. Again, just follow that link in the chat. You'll see it right there. Hit that like button, hit that retweet button. Let's go ahead and put that right there, and that's going to go ahead and bring all that resin in. There we go. Holy mackerel. We got a whole canister full of resin. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Running low on the juice. Get this resin over here. Okay, resin. Very nice. Now we need to go ahead, and I don't know what was in this, but we're just going to stack it because it's empty. There's no point in leaving it there. We're going to go over here, and we're going to find out where my vehicle wandered off to. This vehicle, I park it all over the place, so finding it sometimes is actually pretty hard. And you can see we went way down in the planet here. Now, of course, we have not powered up the cores yet or doing anything with those beacons yet, but we'll get around to it. We'll get to it. Oh, look at this. We've got a little bit of laterite here that we could probably get going. Like so. Very nice. Over here, we really need to get and check in on that copper down there as well. All right, we'll throw this one up here, and we'll throw this one here. Now, we have 2 things that we need to check on. Our quartz and our copper that we've been letting run for a while. Again, one of the things about this game and other games like Satisfactory and Factorio and a whole bunch of other games, is to queue a bunch of things up and then let them run for a little bit. Now, I suggest to get a G-Portal server because then it could run 24/7. You don't have to use your computer or your power or do any of that, and it's like a couple bucks a month, and you can let it run and run and run and run and run like I do. It's awesome. It's incredibly awesome. You can totally do that. I highly recommend using a server. But if you want to run it on your machine, also a great way of doing it. Okay, we got 73. That's better than 0. And then make sure that's on input, and then we'll give it a little nudge here. We definitely need a better quartz spot. And quartz spot is not that great. All right, and so we'll let that run. Very nice. And now we have our quartz. And then we're going to back up here. And run this quartz back up here so we can let it run while we're doing other things. Now, this is kind of like your base management, right? Where you're going around and managing your base, you're collecting your resources, you're letting your resources process and whatnot. So I need to make more gas canisters. So really what I want to do is get this going. Oh, I'm sad. I ran out of hydrazine. It's making me more right now. I can always go get it, but what I really want to do is get this running over here. Come on. And you get used to using that jetpack, and then it starts getting awkward. All right. Just like that. Okay, now we have to get our final thing. We probably need a smaller canister. Let's get one of these smaller canisters from over here. There we go. And that allows us to have a lot of input and then just a little bit of output over here. So what we want to do is just go ahead and run one of these out. Just so we can make one of the items. Actually, we want to make 2 of the item eventually. We're going to attach these things here. So we can run all those. There we go. Silicon here. Then we're going to run one out again. And then run another one out. And this is to show what this should end up being, like this. And then we'll run a quartz out and just grab one of these quartz and stick it over here. There we go. Now this is just to say, these are the 2 inputs. This is the output, and then that button controls whether everything turns on or off. Now this right here, this canister here, I want to set this to input, but look what happens. It's going to run my quartz in there, right? Because my quartz is running out. So I actually want to run it back out of there, like this. There we go. Set it to enable input. Now it's going to basically input the silicone. And once you've primed it and said, look, this is going to be silicone in this container, then you're good to go ahead and have everything else run. Like right here, we've got methane, so we want to enable the output there. We've got resin, we've got quartz, and we want to enable that output so then it can just sit there and process a bunch of silicon for us. So we're going to go ahead and activate it by using the button repeater. Now all of those are set to output. And you can see now we've got the methane, the resin, and the quartz. So that's now just going to auto run and just keep running continuously. And as you can see, the silicon goes in there. So now we can let that run. And we can go work on the next thing, which probably should be to run back, get ourselves some more hydrazine so we can have our jetpack. Again, you'll see I often connect these and then unconnect them just so I can swap them out. Like this, and then this canister is empty, but we're going to go ahead, put that to input for now, and run that to another planet later on. But right now, we need to go back again, see how much hydrazine we have, and just keep kind of bumping that hydrazine. I'd really like to scale that up. But again, we're just trying to get a lot of stuff running, and then once we get all that stuff running, we're going to go back to working on going back to doing questing. No, Tyler, and I have a feeling you're going to say something really awkward after you ask me that question, because when people come into my channel and ask me weird questions like that, then I know they're going to do something like be an a-hole in a minute. Hopefully you're going to be the exception to the rule. Let's see. Let's see if you're going to be and do something stupid and make a poor life choice. Or are you going to be a decent human being? Let's see. Problem with Kick, everybody, is there's a lot of like really bad people. So that's why Kick has such a bad reputation, because you have a lot of jerks over there. It's kind of like the beginning of Twitch, everybody. There's a lot of, you know, toxic people. But not everybody is, though. I have people who watch on Kick who are decent human beings, and I appreciate them. But when people come in and ask weird questions, I'm just like, okay, here we go. Because I've been around, everybody. I've been streaming for 10 years, so I can tell you, almost 10 years, coming up in June. I can tell you when it's just it's an instinct that happens. It's like, okay, here we go. Someone's going to say something stupid now. So, let's see. Let's see what life choices this person decides to make here in a second. All right. This is weirdly connected here. This one connected to this one. This one should actually connect in the back, and this one should go here. Let's have this one. Oh, it is connected in the back. It's connected right there. Okay, now they're all getting maximum power. Okay. So what I did is I nudged those. So again, you see the little green bar goes up. That means it's going to extract more. I usually prefer to have it maxed out on all of them as well. Let's see. So we got that. Let's go ahead and get some of this hydrazine. I like to just take the ones off the top here. Maybe run a little bit of this out. Do a little bit of jet packing there, and it'll drop out of my inventory into my stuff. There we go. All right. So we got that. We need to go and do our stuff there. Let's go to Venecia and see how we're doing over here on our lithium extraction. Now, we probably have plenty of lithium right now, but we'll land over here and see how we're doing. We actually landed on our landing pad this time. Okay, take this. Now, great little trick, everybody, is just to set this down to jump, start to slide. Oop, set this down. Jump, start to slide, and then click on it. And then you can just hold on to it while you're sliding down. It really makes it easier. I don't know why most of my stuff is to the left. Ever notice that? Holy mackerel. Whoa, look at that. That's a full canister of lithium right there. Mama. That is a lot of lithium. That is a lot. All right, let's just move this to the front. Move that there. Why is this not picking this up? It's kind of a weird thing why it's... I don't think it actually finished. I think that's why. Okay, nudge that. Nudge this middle one. Again, very awkward sometimes. Look at that. Full one there. And then, of course, disconnected, which is annoying. They're very difficult to put together, but you need to put them close together so that the auto arm can grab it. All right, you're going to make me go to this side. Let's get it going. There we go. Look at that. Full dealio there. That just snap under there. There we go. There, all these connected together. So the one at the end is the one. Why is this not grabbing the quartz out of there? Oh, because it's extracting quartz. We don't want it extracting quartz. We want it extracting lithium. That's weird. There must be some quartz around there, too. Yeah, so it stopped extracting lithium, and it started extracting this quartz over here. Yeah, there, quartz. Move that quartz back a little bit. All right, see, this one's not at completely full, so maybe nudge it a little closer. Yeah, there we go. And again, that's about, with 3 of those, I just noticed that's about 600 extraction. Again, we're trying to figure out what the numbers are. So yeah, that is a lot of lithium there. Very nice. That's working perfectly. And we'll run this lithium back to the base. So that's 400 RTGs we can make. Or really, it's like 300 because we have 300 nanocarbon alloys made. But again, that's what I'm talking about, really scaling up, really giving it a big boost. And the thing we really need to scale up is our hydrazine. Our hydrazine is not at the level at which we could max it out every time. And that's what we really want to do, because we want to get to a point where we can let the stuff run and it will completely fill. So we're not coming back and picking up, 100 or 200. We're not coming back and picking up a portion. We're coming back and picking up the maximum amount that we can fit in a single container. Later on, we want to do even larger containers, and we're going to try to get that unlocked today, where we can do really big containers, which is going to be very fun. We get to that. And I think we already have a stack of lithium back here, but you know what? Let's just go ahead and stack another. Yes, we have 20 lithium left over there after we did all those hydrogen things, but now we can do 400 more. So very nice. What was the other thing we did? We brought our hydrazine. And again, we can go ahead and make some more sweet loot right over here. What do we do with that? Oh, we never went and picked up the graphite. That's right. We got to go back and pick it up. We'll let that run out now. And then we'll let all that run. How's our iron doing over there? Iron's still working. This is stopped. Oh, that's a wonderful problem to have, everybody. Our nanocarbon alloy has filled up. I was like, whoa, wait a minute. Because that's a lot of nanocarbon alloy. All right, let's go ahead and grab one of these from over here that's not being used. And we are going to go ahead and pull this out. And that's going to be a wonderful thing right there. We're going to go ahead and stop this auto arm. We're going to go ahead and run this back in, run that back in. I'm going to take this steel and just put it right back somewhere, wherever it went off to. Prime this one here, like this. Put this over there. There we go. And then turn all these things back on again. That is a full canister of nanocarbon alloy, everybody. That is a wonderful thing. Make a grown man cry right there. All right, very nice. And then we're just going to run a bunch of that out. That's probably good enough. Right over there. Very nice. Okay, and then again, we're looking for our silicon there. How's our silicon doing here? Oh, it is filled up. Okay, hey, that's a great problem to have. We have 32 there. Let's go ahead and grab another one of these little canisters. And go right here. Now, what we want to do is we want to turn this off first before we see how it all ran back in. And then we'll take this out, and then we'll just make this one right here, which we can then prime this with. Oop, if we set it the right way, we could. And then take that and then run that again, turn this back on, and then it'll run all that out and make even more silicon over here. Very nice. And then we'll put our silicon over here, and it's going to make us a lot more of these glass jars. And go. Oh, mama, it's going to make a lot of those. Okay, yes, off it goes. So we need to get our copper, and we need to get our graphite. Graphite's not as big of a hurry as copper should be. So let's go down here. Now, one of the things about this game that's really cool, everybody, is you already saw me do it a little bit, which is to go down into the subterranean part of the game. Like you can see, I'm at this level, but there's actually mini levels to the game. And as you can see, I have another one that's going down here. And in these lower levels, you will find these other resources that you might need. In this case, some, whoa, catching some air there. Some concrete. And you also see we have ammonium down there. We also have a bunch of other resources that we can do. But you always got to come out into this. Oh, and they revamped all of this, everybody. Just so awesome over the years. They really designed it well. Big love to System Era for all the really detailed work they put into this. And again, every planet is uniquely different, and it has different layers of uniqueness as you're going along. So there we go. Yes, our extraction here is going pretty good. Let's go ahead and give a little nudge. A little nudge over here. Holy mackerel. All right, it definitely needs more copper than that because that copper sucks. All right, let's see. 200 here. Okay. And then we'll just go ahead, put that in there. Again, what you really want to see is the max level copper. But you know what? Beggars can't be choosers at this point, so we're going to just take what we got and go utilize it for now. Now, eventually, I'll want to set it up where I don't have to come down here every single time. It'll actually bring the resources to me. And we may or may not get to that today. We'll see. We're going to try as much as we possibly can to get that done as we can, avoiding any technical issues or any other issues. We're going to go ahead and just try to get this going on. Boom. All right. Very nice. Now we're going to want to convert this copper, actually over here, from the raw copper. And we got the double forges going now. And we've got, oh, look at that. Holy moly. It's got a whole bunch of that going. We want to take that copper from the raw copper and convert it into another canister. All right. We'll start that going just a bit. Unpack this. That should be good enough for now. We'll put that over there. Now, when that's done, it should automatically take the refined copper from the match light and put it into this canister. There we go. Now that canister is primed. Once that's primed, then we can go ahead and just let it absolutely run. It's going to do about 200 copper there. Very nice. Now, how is our thing working over here? Wow. Okay, 377 over there. Now, by the way, we have 2 full things of organic, and we're already at 100 more over there. So this is a lot of carbon going on here. Now, what I can do is I can actually set up 2 of these. One of these to actually be organic, because there are some things I need organic for, and then another one that is purely extracting it and then just taking it and refining it into carbon, which is pretty cool. So I could just have it automatically grabbing the stuff, putting it on here, refining it, and then taking it and then putting it into canisters. And I could have 4, 5, 10 canisters here of it just non-stop making carbon 24/7. And that's cool because you have the whole entire process in a row, right? That's eventually what you want to do with all processes, is have the ability to extract it, have it automatically do the process, and automatically end up the end result that you want. That is really the way to go there. Okay, we're going to put this over here in case we do decide to make some more stuff here. Oh, actually, we could use this right over here. So, yes, very nice. More canisters. And we can go ahead. These are all gas canisters, and you'll see why here in just a bit. We're going to be building swappable gas canisters, very much like swappable resources. We want to go ahead and make sure that we take all these other weirdly floating here. It's kind of a weird random floating deal going on there. And most of the time they do what that one's doing. See how it's like teetering there? They actually sit on top of each other. So when that was crafting, it was just kind of weirdly floating up in the air on top of each other because they're so close to each other. Okay, there we go. Nice. Now we're going to take this and we're going to put this, let's say, up at the top. There we go. And then put our silo back in here. And then this one back in there. Oh, we should take the table first, actually. We should take this out and take this table, which we're going to need. Just getting all of our stuff up and running. All of our stuff up and running here so we can utilize it. How we doing over here? Did we burn up all this again? We sure did. Yeah. Oh, wait, I forgot to. Before you take this off of here, you actually want to make this so it switches everything back the other way. So basically, it turns it on the ability to bring it back in. So that's what you want to do on those particular ones, so that when you go and put it at the other location, it had already set to collect all of those resources. All right, we'll come back for those two things. Still need to get our graphite, but let's go ahead and work a bit on our gases. Again, we're trying to get the ability to just swap entire stacks of resources as well. Hey, what's up, Foggy? How you doing today? Hey, Wist, thanks for coming in, hanging out. Again, Dio saying, thank you, everyone. I'm still in a care facility learning how to walk, and my pinky finger doesn't work. Oh, no. I'm not sure when I'll take, but we're going to keep on going day at a time, one day at a time. That's right, Dio, one day at a time. I hope everything works out for you. Be relentless. You know how I am. I am always relentless. I hope you're being relentless as well. If you need any support or love, you know where to go. We'll be right here. We'll be right here just to give you the love. Again, yeah, just keep us updated on how you're doing. Yeah, that's all you can do when you're ill, is just one day at a time. Just get up. So I'm gonna try to make the most of today, and every day try to get another day. That's what I try to do, and it's worked. Here I am, still alive. It's been a struggle, everybody. It's been a very big struggle, but still going. Okay, that was kind of awkward where I landed there. Let's get over here. There we go. Okay, so now we have a problem here that I realized last time. Is the fact that our sulfur extraction needs to be on a different table here. So let's see if we can just go ahead and make this a little wider here, give a little room. We'll put another table over here on the side. There we go. And now we can go ahead and say, okay, that's enough of that over there. And we're going to turn this back to sulfur. There we go. And we're going to put this over here. And then this particular tower is going to be for sulfur, so that we can just go ahead and replace the sulfur with another one every time we kind of run over here. Now this one's kind of difficult because there's actually 3 of them we need to pick up from here. So you'd have to make several trips, and that's okay. But this is going to fill up with an absolute massive amount of sulfur. And that's what we want. So every time we come over here, we don't have to just pick up one gas canister of sulfur. We want to have it completely full of sulfur. And it's more worth our time at this stage of the game. Actually, a little easier to put these on here first and then go in and unpack them all in a sequence. There you go. Now we're going to go ahead and tell this to go ahead and loop. Now the reason why it's bad when you're on you have 2 of different things on the same thing, is the fact that it will kind of monopolize what you're doing. And you can see that this one is basically monopolizing this one over here. Let's run this helium out. This is helium here. Let's run these all out. Trolling me. There we go. Trying to get it to go over to that one. There we go. Now we can take all that helium with us. Now I already have another stack here, which I can then go in, and now I have a swappable, so I can use this or I can use that, right? So I can just swap both of them. And this is helium. I also have one for argon. I have 2 sets of the one that you're currently using to extract it, and then another one that you're using in your production. Of course, you can make more as well. I think usually 2 of them are more than enough, because you're going to have a lot of all of this, like this, and there we go. So that's going to go ahead and fill that whole thing up. Make sure we did all the sides. We did. And that's going to go ahead and let that run. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and just move this over here. And that's just going to make it visually easier for me to see. And now we have all of that. Very nice. And then we can go ahead and take our gas canisters with us. Any more gas canisters needed over here? I kind of feel like we could probably get away with We could probably use our vehicle over here. We can move this up here, and then got a great little trick here. Just gonna, because I don't really need to come over here and do anything at Aatrox anymore, because all you really need is the gases. I'll try to just kind of park my rover over here and use the bed of my rover as an actual table. If I can get it to turn the way I want it to go. There we go. A little closer. Okay. A little awkward. Good enough. Okay, so I'm going to take this off of here. And I'm going to go get this one over here. And we're just going to grab this one off for now. We're going to try to put one of these canisters in here so it can start to pull all that stuff off of there. Like that. There we go. And then we can put this in to pull it all off of that one as well. Maybe get another canister in there. Like so. There we go. Now it's grabbing all that off of there that we had extra. Cleaning that up nicely. There we go. And this is really for power. So we want to go ahead and take this and put that right there. Now, depending on which way you pull this, whether it's in or out of there, if you go this way, it's going into the truck. If you go the other way, it's going out of the truck. Usually, but you can see there's actually no directional thing, so it's actually multi-direction now. So we can go ahead and just put that up there. Oh, this one's actually for the vehicle, so probably a good idea just to set it separately. Put this thing kind of off to the side, out of the way. So I'm using the actual truck itself here to power the rest of the rest of these tables, so it's not filling that up with a bunch of this stuff that we don't want to really be combined with that power. And then over here we'll use the rest of these as our swap here for our methane. And we probably will not quite have enough, but we'll have enough to really kind of let this run for a while. Okay, all of those running good. We'll take our sword silo back with us here. This we'll try. There we go. Okay, now we'll take a look. Is this working? Yes, this is running out. This is running on a loop. This is running out on a loop, and our sulfur now on its own table running out on a loop. All right, very nice. Like all of that. Maybe this could move over a little bit just to make it a little visually easier. Kind of spread it out a little bit so you can see if everything working. Maybe same thing here. Move this over here just to give us a nice visual offset of all of those. Yeah, very nice. Actually, we just put this one in the center. How about this? Yeah, something like that. And then we'll come back. We need 2 more canisters there. Doesn't matter how much of something you make, you always need more of that thing. Now that is going to be awesome, everybody. Now we can fully swap the bulk of all of those with the ones that we already have. So very nice. And we have room in here now for our graphite. So let's go ahead and run back to our graphite. Over here. Very nice. Okay, back to the plane plant. Wow, we're getting a lot of stuff done. Again, remember last time we let this run? I let it run off stream, and it's now filled with all of these resources that allow us just to drop all this stuff off, let it process. go on and do some other things along the way. Okay, now this is our helium. Let's see where we're using helium. I believe we're using it right here. Yes. Okay, so there we go. And just in time, by the way, because our helium has run out. So we're going to go ahead and set that to input. We're going to turn this off so it doesn't put it there. Grab one of these helium, stick it right there. Run that out. Run this out. Run that out. There we go. Very nice. Put that right back up there. Be used in the future. And then look at all that helium we've got stacked over there. So helium, giant thing of lithium. Very awesome. Okay, and what are we using over here? This is nitrogen, which I believe it is already extracting. Yes, right here. So it has an infinite extraction of nitrogen there. We have another thing of our stuff for our hydrazine there. Graphite. How's our graphite doing over here? Our graphite still has 53. We'll let the rest of that run out. Or we could... Well, no, it's not going to fit. I said we could run it into there, but it's not going to fit in there, so... No reason to do that. Look, we had a couple extra glass canisters right there we could have used. I think that's exactly the amount that we needed, too. We can pull this out of here. Let's go ahead. Oh, look at that. Doing that iron. Very nice. And we can go ahead, restack all of these ones. We're going to need more of these later on. I could make more glass canisters, but I'm pretty good on glass canisters now. You know, I got to know when you have, like, your cutoff point, and you say, okay, I got enough of that thing. So there we go. Like that. Okay, and what else? Yeah, and look at our argon over here, too. Look at that. Nice and full. Thing full of argon gas. Very nice. Again, we don't... But the thing about gases, everybody, is that you don't need to collect that very often. Once you have a crazy ton of that stuff, you really don't need to collect it that much. Over here, look at this. We have a ton of sulfur that we're not even using. I like to keep my sulfur in explosive powder and not in dynamite itself, so I don't accidentally blow up my stuff. Yeah, it's a little safer in explosive powder, though I wouldn't put it in the shredder. Dynamite or explosive powder. Neither of those things I would put in the shredder. Okay, so again, we are down to 8 launches, so we need to go and get more fuel. Now, by the way, I can set up the fuel to be here at my base, but I kind of was just showing how you can go to other planets and utilize those. Now, one of the things that we don't have set up is tungsten. And tungsten, I don't need that much tungsten, but I do need it occasionally. And so that should be one of the things that we should set up as well. Really, we should set up all of the extraction at some point. So again, look how nice it is to just take the whole thing and pull it out and swap it with another one. Yes, it fills about 1, almost 2 of that each time we come through. But again, it would be nice to do even more. And so we will find a way of doing that later on. But for right now, we'll give that a nudge. And we'll go back to doing that. One of the things we should do is grab this. Just so we don't get too close. Because we have actually, in this playthrough, ran out of fuel. And then I showed how you can get off any planet if you need to, just by making a solid fuel thruster. You can just get the basic resources. And of course, you make yourself some tables and printers. And then you can make a solid fuel thruster and you get back. And then, of course, try to remember not to forget your fuel in the future. You only have to do it once before you realize, oh, man, I should have brought myself some fuel or fueled up my vehicle. That would be awesome. I did try to set up a fuel depot for it, but the problem is it also puts it on the upper part of the ship instead of just in the bottom. Okay, let's just take this and run another one of these out. that in there, and then one for me. What do I got in my backpack? Take this out. Not there. Run that back in. And we'll put this back over here. Like so. We'll connect our segment again so we can turn it all on at the same time. Oops, oops. Nope. How do I get it to stop? Stop. Left click. There we go. That doesn't seem right. Remove segment. All right. Branch. Yes, it's not. I don't want it to be a segment. I want it to be a branch. There we go. This way, when I press that button, it runs it all out like that. So that should be about 50 of those. And again, it's got plenty of titanium, plenty of steel, plenty of everything else. But we need to just let it run. Right there. How are we doing on our carbon over here? 16. Okay, our carbon's getting a little low. But I don't think that's going to be a problem. I really don't. Right over here, everybody. 400 more. Right over here. Okay, we'll tell this to stop running out. We'll take this. We'll take this and put this here. Now we'll run it out. Take this and... auto arm, stop. Put that over there. Just try to get this oriented. No. Run in only. There we go. This side is the red side. This side's the red side. Okay. And run out, run out. And then... there it goes again. Okay. Turn that back on. And away it goes again. Another 31 nanocarbon alloy there. Kismet, that's a lot of nanocarbon alloy. You can never have too much, everybody. I'm telling you, never have too much. There we go. It's all going good. That's running out. This is running out. We got our auto arm going. We got our steel going. Really wish that steel would go in and backlog in here and then it grab out of there. It's okay. It's all working. See, that one does a good job of putting it into there. Into that one. I guess if I was auto arming it over, then it would put it into there. The steel. Yeah, if I had it auto arming into a canister here, it would backlog the steel like it's backlogging the titanium there. That would be awesome. All right, it's going to keep doing its thing there. We'll let that run. We've got a couple more canisters to drop off. Let's go to Aatrox and finish that up. We're going 3 times bigger today, everybody. We're going big, big, big today. A big, big, big time. Again, this is one of my favorite games, everybody. It is really, really good. I just love the whole thing about it. I love all the little details. I love the voxel shaping. Of course, there's things that I would like added to the game. It would be amazing. I only want the game to get better. And we haven't even got to glitch walkers yet. We haven't even got to the new planet yet, which I know nothing about, and don't tell me. I don't know anything about it. I don't want to know. I want to, you know, do it for the first time live on stream. It's going to be fun. No backseat gaming, everybody. I know it's hard to resist sometimes, but you got this. All right, that's the exact amount that we need, and we're just going to take those and stick them right there. Perfect. All right. Now, this is what I call set it and forget it, everybody. This is going to take a really long time to fill all those up. Nothing I need to do. I don't need to come over here and babysit these anymore. There's actually nothing I need to do on this entire planet right now until later on. There's some other things we'll do later. But for now, there's nothing I need to do. That's all set and ready to rock. So very, very awesome. Okay, now while we're at it, we should probably go back to Glacio. If we can find out where it is. Usually it's way out there. Oh, see, sometimes it's stealthy. Blends in with the background. Get it going. Wiz says, miss you there, Dio. Wiz being very nice. All right. What's up, Rotisserie G? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We're showing some love to Dio in the chat. And we're coming in. Landing. Like that. Okay. So, how are we looking over here? Oh, that one's not set to input. All right. I always tell because it's not full. All right, so that's not quite full yet, but we don't even need that argon. We have a whole stack of it already. So that's the cool thing about that, everybody. Once it reaches a certain point, it'll just turn itself off. Something I really like also in Satisfactory. We'll just automatically turn itself off. That's all. All this is running like clockwork over here. All good stuff. Okay, nothing else we need to do there. All good. Away we go. So we have all of our gases running at full capacity. That's an awesome milestone. We have all of our major resources that we need running at full capacity. Of course, we could have our hydrazine at a higher capacity would be great. But it's okay for now. See, I don't necessarily need more nanocarbon alloy, but sometimes we need it. And there we go. All right, we're all done with all of this. Okay, we can take these out. We can take this out. All right, now we're ready for some adventures, everybody. We want to drive around, get in some trouble, so I'm going to bring me some RTGs. Always good to have a good amount of power. And then I might also just go over here and say, guess what? I've changed my mind. Run all that hydrazine back in there again. I'm just going to snag the rest of that. And that's too bad, because too bad. We'll take that fuel with us. And now we're off on a big adventure while all this stuff continues to collect all those resources and process the resources and do all of those things. Now we can set it and forget it for now and continue the journey we tried to start, but then we realized, wait a minute, we should get all these resources going first. And that is our adventure here on Caldor. So we're going to go back to Caldor here. I'm going back to Cali. Not California in this case. It's Caldor. Alrighty. So we're back and we're ready to rock. Now I'm going to go ahead and bring my power and run it up over here. I'm just going to throw it there in the back. Then we're going to grab our hydrazine, maybe throw that in the back. We have ourselves a little shredder here, and we have, yeah, as you can see, 3 different vehicles in the back here, which we can drive this whole entire thing with that on there. Would have been nice also to bring some canisters and stuff. We should go back and actually do some canisters as well. Now, we also happen to be on the planet that is actually the planet that's extracting the hydrazine. So maybe we want to go ahead and take this like this and see which one's got more. Probably this one. That's 17 of 24. This is 9. So what I'm going to do is run it out, take this off, and then just have it run into there. All right, and then run the rest of that in there. And now we got a full canister. There, very nice. Okay, and then run this back over here so we can fill up with even more. Right over there. Okay, so we probably want to get some smaller canisters and things. Maybe a little bit of stackers, things of that nature. Also get some of this hydrazine here and put it onto our ship. And then run that back in. Those are all in. Let's go get a bit of that as well. Sylvia. Okay. All right. I don't know what it is about this place, everybody, where I live. It's like the sneeze factory over here. Okay, those are canisters. We need to see if we can find something that can... Got any of these left over? We got a couple little canisters there that we could use. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and do this. Put that on there for right now. We're going to go back here. Run this out a bit. And we're going to make some packagers. Little trick is you can put an extra one there in your thing and just not convert it, and it acts like an extra inventory slot. Works pretty well. And then we can go ahead and do this. And this. Now I have this item here that's for Caldor that we're going to use eventually. For right now, we're going to go ahead and get these going. And we can take a bunch of those with us. We really need one of these. Yes, there's one right there. Very nice. And we got a lot of canisters over here. I like to keep some of these canisters because they do still serve a function. Even the later game. I will get rid of some of them, but they're good to carry around whenever you're driving your vehicle around. So we need 3 more. Again, we have a full canister full of stuff here. You always want to leave yourself an extra inventory space, though, so it doesn't just drop on the ground, goes right there. I could also take this entire canister and go over there and just tell it to make me an infinite amount of packagers, which sometimes I do. Sometimes I'll just make like 100 of them or 500 of them, and then I don't have to worry about it. And whenever I need them, I have stacks and stacks of canisters, very much like you see I have with my stuff here. Oh, actually, we don't need to package that. We can actually use this to hold all of these canisters and help us transport all this stuff to Caldor. All right, 5 canisters, and then one of these ought to get us what we need to do. That should be good enough. And run another packager. And now we're ready. Now we have some collection stuff to do at Caldor, some quests to do, plus we also have this thing that we want to put down. So we'll get to all of that right now. Now we're going to get her done, everybody. Al Puma coming in says, Kismet Polypop reward. Well, I already did it earlier, but you know what, Puma? Since you're so awesome, I'm going to give everybody 1,000 Kids Caps in your name twice today. There you go. Showing you some love. Sometimes I don't see those redemptions for a while, or I just don't do them until a time in which I think is appropriate. Just keep that in mind on those redemptions. I don't always do them straight away on purpose. Especially if it's like 4 people saying, Kismet, hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. I'm not going to do it over and over again because that risks my health, everybody. You can actually drink too much water and actually be bad. Though you should drink a lot of water, but not so much that it's endangering your health. Okay, you know what we should do before we walk away? Another little nudge, nudge. Little nudge, nudge. Little nudge, nudge. There we go. I'm sure it's getting all of those. Little nudge, nudge on those. Okay, and then we'll get all of this. Now, why do I need all these canisters? Well, while you're driving around, the number one thing that's going to happen is you're going to get a lot of issues with your organic coming and going into your getting in your way. And so what you want to do is you want to have something that can collect that organic. Also, we're going to run into other resources as well. And if we have a bunch of various canisters that might be able to pick that stuff up, we can go ahead and see if we can get it to go. Actually, we should put it back here like this. And like this, and then maybe this one here, and then another canister, say, back here. And then also we have room to stack stuff if we find stuff along the way. Apparently I have some graphite here that I could run out. There we go. And this one I usually put in the front, because this one's usually going to end up being organic. In fact, actually, I just put both of these in the front, even better. And then take this graphite and, say, put it over here, and it will automatically go into one of those along the way. Okay, now we have this item that we want to put down. And you can see we also made ourselves a tunnel down below there. Now I'm going to go ahead and just set this down, say over here. Oh, actually, wait a minute. We could do a little bit of this while we're at it. I also need some power here. Just realized I don't have an RTG. Might need multiple RTGs. When I see the power going up, then I know it's working. What do we got here? This is 10, so that's 8. Should have made one of our little tower things. Yes, there we go. Now this is going at maximum speed, and then that is also powering up the vehicle. All right, so we can go ahead and take a lot of this debris and stuff that we have here and eliminate it by putting it in here. Now, if you shift click, oh, I gotta take, say we'll put the packager back here. I can go in and shift click all of this, and it will pick up all these little pieces and put them into a little debris bundle. And then I can go ahead and grind that up. And then what I would do here is just kind of cover this back up again. If we can find a good angle here, just kind of cover that hole up. We could even go in and try to fine-tune the angle here a little bit so it wouldn't be so awkward going up and down there. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit more at this angle. Oops. Yeah, we'll say something like that. All right, we'll take our little rover here too. And run it off to the side here. Don't really need our rover. I find that rover to be mostly useless. It's a somewhat useful in the early game, but mostly useless. All right, so we're going to go ahead and put down our little thing here. Actually, it's not very flat. So let's actually put this back in here. Let's see if we can flatten this out a little bit. Eesh, this whole thing needs to be flattened out. Let's say here. I'm going to try to get it at that level of that right there. Oh, the whole cavern over there, too. Did we make that cavern? Or, oh, that's a natural cavern there. That's a natural cavern area. And this is what's really cool about this game, everybody. See this voxel shaping? It's so neat. This ain't no Minecraft, everybody, where it's like a whole bunch of blocks. Or it's like, you know, just square blocks, where this is just like beautiful shaping you can do. It's so cool. Okay, so we'll go ahead and put this over here. Now that we have a nice little spot for it, and we have it also by our landing pad as well. Okay. Use it. Okay. What do we got? Rewards. Oh, another QRTG. Awesome. We'll take it. These are really great for your extractors, by the way. But I don't need to carry it around in my backpack this whole time. Oh, let's get up here and grind up some more stuff. Now we have some scrap here that we don't need to carry with us, so we're just going to leave that behind for now. Just drop this scrap off over here, utilize that later. You might want to swap these. So that's going back there. Yes, there we go. So when it does do the scrap, it puts it there. You know what? Let's just do this. Or actually, we're going to come back here. There's no reason to carry it with us. Okay, and you can see that we scrapped some of that. We took care of it. We got that QRTG as well. And we got one called Sunrise. Install a medium solar panel on the logistics depot on Caldor. Okay, medium solar panel. Let's go ahead and try to find any leftover solar panels that we have over here. Yes, right here, medium solar panel. Okay, let's hope we have another one laying around. Yes, right here. And now you know why I left all this stuff over here. That's why I leave that stuff laying around, so that if I need it, you know where it's at. All right, that one done. Easy. And then get our research. I wonder what our research is at now. 74,000. Again, I have it where it automatically is collecting research. Over on Aatrox, it's just pulling plants off a tree or off a thing down underneath there, and it's just going to do that forever. It'll just do it an infinite amount of time because I have RTGs there, so it has an infinite amount of power. And every time it grows, it'll just grab it and put it in there. So it's basically made 75,000 just from that, and I never had to actually go and put stuff in there. It did it automatically, which is awesome because I can unlock basically everything else that's left now. And you still see it's still running. We'll let that run. Okay, so what do we got now? Provide exochips to Logistics Depot on Caldor. Okay, now another thing we probably want to do is a bunch of rail lines eventually here. I think for right now, we'll just go ahead and do some exploring. See what kind of trouble we can get into with our radar here. What do we got nearby? Okay, so off to the right here, we've got one there. I could probably just fly there, actually. It's so close, I could probably just fly there. Yep, right there. And that's what's so cool about the jetpack. Yeah, run this out here a little bit. Okay, one thing we didn't bring, explosives. Okay, we need explosives, and what was the other thing I was thinking about bringing back? Already forgotten. Don't know. Can't remember. But explosives, that we can do. Let's go get some of that. Wow, very close. So the planets are actually orbiting the sun in the game, so sometimes they're real close to each other, and sometimes they're far away. Wow, I actually clicked on it. I thought I might have clicked on that other one over there, but I clicked on the right one. Okay, so how much room we got in here? Well, let's just drop off some of this. Some of this. Let's get these two. There we go. I'm just burning up the rest of that hydrazine. Like that. And then 1, 2, 3. Ought to get her done. And then see what you can do with this is you can also, again, use this extra inventory slot in your inventory here, if it's going to let me. See, to make dynamite, so I can actually take a fourth one, like that. Now, I can put it also in my ship and stuff, but let's put it in my backpack for now. And away we go. Just thought of something. I wonder if you fall from a heavy distance and you have dynamite in your backpack if you blow up. I never thought of that till just now. You would think you would. You'd think you would have a lot of trouble falling from the sky. How we doing here? We're doing good, doing good. Over here. A lot of timers over here. Taking all my timers out. Hey Siri, set a timer for 15 minutes called break. There we go. All right, don't want to miss my break. I'm going to be very good about my breaks today. Okay. And we're going to go over here. And we're going to get to blow some stuff up, which is always fun. Actually, we'll put it over here. I'll put it on the high side here. Okay, then we'll make some dynamite. Like so. And of course, it fell on the floor. Luckily, it did not blow up. And yes, you can totally kill yourself doing that. And then I like to pick up all the debris first. Any debris. And then we'll get our chips here. Oops. I don't think we can turn them in. I think we need the car to turn them in. We need to go and make ourselves a train car. I'll run these down first. Yeah, we'll make some train car. Oh, train tracks was the other thing I was talking about. Making. So, an engine, a train cars, and train tracks. Again, we'll just leave those there for now. We'll take this and we'll grind this up in there. Take our explosive powder and put it over here in case we need that thing. And we got to go back again. Oh, wait, we can grab one of these while we're at it. Actually, let's run this one out. Oops. So just take these ones off. Better idea. Take those off. Put that in. Put this in. Bind those together. Yeah, very nice. All right. And there's a little left over. There we go. Now we have 24 launches. Nice. Oh, actually, what we can do is take some of this scrap with me while I'm at it. Okay, train car, train engine, or rideable thing, train car, train tracks. All of those things we need to make. Let's get that going. Again, hope you guys are enjoying the new time. Are you guys enjoying the new time at 8 o'clock? I hope you guys are enjoying it. We're going to be streaming earlier, streaming longer, getting it going on. Again, working very, very hard on the stream, but I streamed more hours last month than I typically do in an entire month, and I was off for the first week of the month. So really, in 3 weeks, I stream what I normally do, probably more than I normally do in 4 weeks. That's a lot of hard work right there. All right, and then we can go ahead and just put this right over here on our trade thing for later. Or we could just drop them behind there if you want. Yeah, we can do that too. Whatever you feeling there, brother. Okay, train stuff. Let's do it. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and make ourselves some train thingies. Rail post bundle. Tall rail post bundle. Junction bundle. Rail post bundle. All right, let's make some of those. And in the medium printer, I'll sell it to do rail engine. Oh, aluminum. Okay, do we still have some aluminum? That's a good question. What we got? Yeah, we got some aluminum over here. Yeah, put it up there. How about it's easier just to put it up here in these ones and then let it auto grab it. Makes it a bit easier on me. Rail engine, go. And we'll take our rail post bundle. That in our backpack. And then we need to make one of these. And then, because this is the front of the train, the engine part of the train. And then we need to make the train cars. It's really cool to have like an unlimited power. Right now, you can see that my base is using 136 power, and I have 136 power, so that's good. In fact, I have a lot of power. A massive amount of power. Best to just wait it out. Oh, we can actually take our iron over here. Or our copper. Get this going. Over here. All right, let's run one of these out. Put that over there. And this is empty. We'll take that out of there. Oh, put that aluminum back. Run that out. Run this out. Run those back in. And so what I'm trying to do is just get my my little medium platform here together. And then there's our aluminum alloy. Okay, and then we'll make another one. Run it back in. Set this to input. So when this is done, it's going to take the aluminum alloy and prime this. There we go. And now I can just let those run. And now it's just going to make a massive amount of aluminum alloy, which is awesome. Okay, and we have our rail engine. And now we need our rail cars. And we need some resin. We can just turn this off onto something else, and then it will give us that resin. I don't know how many cars we really need. Turn that back to what it was so that it'll close down, get out of our way. Over here, we should probably make another one of these rail post bundles. We'll have a bunch of those. That'll get the rail car there that we can put stuff on the rail car. It's just a power switch over there. I wonder if we should bring one of these big containers over where we're at. Yeah, we'll put it on there and take it with us just in case. And then take this. That up there. Got our rail bundles. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Keep them doggies waiting. Okay, rail car. So engine, train car, train tracks. Good. We out. Again, real close. Look how close they are to each other. Very nice. Very convenient. And we're landing right by our base here, too. Very cool. Okay, rail car. Rail engine. This canister will leave small like that. Okay, rail engine, rail car. Put this on the rail car. Oh, I could just, there was a attachment on the side. Aha, I didn't know that. Apparently we didn't need to have the thing on there. All right, so we could have just put it right there. I had no idea. I totally had forgotten. All right, more stuff. Cool, give us some more refresh of manifestation. Okay, use data log on Logistic Depot Caldor to update compass. Just track that one. And also we should track these other ones. That one. And new schematics. That one as well. We're going to come back to all these other ones. Where's this one at? This one's at Venecia. We need to do all these probes and stuff. We're going to do all of these quests before we get on to glitch walkers. So use the data log to logistics depot to search the thing. Let's go. All right, staying on track, depots in you, blah, 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 blah. I've already read this before in a previous playthrough, so not going to read it all. And I'm just going to click on it all and then get my next quest, which this one's done. So we're going to get another rail post bundle again. Oh, hey, and another rail engine. Nice. I could have just got the rail engine from the quest there. I can't put that rail engine there, but that's okay. We could use that elsewhere. Rail post bundle, very nice. And junction bundle. And then a post bundle. So post, junction. These are all good things. We're going to put those over here. Actually, we'll bring this over here. Make it even easier. And then all these rail posts on here. Junctions and exo chips and stuff. Okay, very nice. And over here, we're going to go and connect the rail line to a site pylon on Caldor. A site pylon. Oh, way underground. Okay. We got to go way, way down there as well. Okay. Maybe we can... we can see that one's also underground too. So what we should do is actually go in and take this out, connect this, just use a single thing here because we already have a way down right over here. Convenient. But we already have a way down here. We're going to use our vehicle here to try to turn the right direction. There we go. Okay, so down here somewhere there's a rail bundle. Most of them are... That one's 3 down. The other ones are 4 down. So we're going to go down here. Okay, now that other one is 1 down. So what are we doing down here? Oop, got a baddie trying to get me. Oh, the exact wrong thing I wanted to do. There we go. Blow them up. Okay, so we want to go in that direction. I feel like this needs a little work here too. Need that third QRTG if I'm going to do a lot of shaping. I'm going to open this up a little bit. I feel a little closed in right here. Okay. Work that a little bit. Then kind of fix this. It's down here. I like to have like a landing, kind of like you would at the top of a stairs or something. A nice landing, and then you kind of angle it. And maybe a little too much. To kind of soften. Downward angle here. I don't know. It's kind of meh, but we'll deal with it. And softening that edge, so you can go up and down there. I think what I'm going to do is just turn around and go back the other way. Let's widen this side. Push this back. And are reshaping the world to the way you want it to be. Okay. And the one is this way. Oh, it's break time. Oh, I see some little bits there. Get these little bits first. Okay. We're going to aim toward the thing we want to do this way. And then we're just going to make a path from where we are to that thing. Now, we're going to need to go down to another lower level, because if you look at the radar, it has that little circle and then has a line, and then where it's at, that's telling you it's down deeper in the planet. And this one seems to be the one that's up. It's just one more level down, where the other ones are looking like they're a bit further, though. Which direction are they? Let's turn this around. See exactly which way they are. Yeah, they seem to be further down. But I do have another one that way. I don't know. Sometimes you should just go with your instincts, everybody, or most of the time. I'm going to go with my instincts, and my instincts are saying, Kismet, it'd be easier to come down this ramp and just hang a right. And go right to that rail, because I have to run the rail line down here eventually, but I just want to kind of make a path first and try to find out where it's at. Especially make a ramp that goes down there, and we're going to do that when we come back. First thing we're going to do is bring up some words on stream for you guys to play. That's going to be really fun, so definitely stick around for that, everybody. Remember, you can play this at twitch.tv/Kismet. Remember, I'm streaming to 6 different platforms at the same time in 1080 HD for all of you. But again, this only works at twitch.tv/Kismet. So feel free to jump on over, de-scramble the words, earn everybody in the chat some Kiz caps by working together, and I'll be back in just a bit. back, everybody. How we doing? Oh, we're so close. One more. Let's go. Come on, chat. I'm going to try to help you. Sorry for the delay there. I was having a wonderful conversation with my kids, which I always like talking to my kids. They're so smart. They're so very smart. What can we do here? I see nothing. I see no words. Change. Oh, you already put it in there. Cane each. Ah, so close, everybody. So close on that one. Good job, though. Here you go. Thousands of caps for you guys to use in future giveaways. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. We're going to get back to some Astroneer here as well. It's good to know that your kids will go on to be awesome, everybody. I know my kids are all squared away. They'll go on to do awesome things, even if I'm gone. That's always a good feeling. All right, let's go ahead and get back to it here. Back to some Astroneer. We're going to go ahead in here and see if we can dig downward. Now, what I'm going to do is go ahead and use my little drill here to dig down to this lower level where supposedly this thing is. Actually, I'm going to go a little right so I can cut back and find this thing here. And then try to flatten out a little bit here. Get a nice flat ramp here. Okay, supposedly, oh, it's right there. Okay. Easy. Now, we want to go back. Now, the way I was able to do that is I have the paver and also the drill bit, so it collects the dirt and then flattens and makes a platform or a road. And then we're going to go back up here and we're going to run some train tracks down here and connect that together. Yeah. Who let me drive? Crazy driver. Rail post. Rail post. Rail post. Okay. Let's just run this up this way. I put this perfect. Very nice. Okay, one of the things you want to do is take these rail posts and just put them up here. I like to put them on this one because then you can just press the button and drop them. Right here, you can hold down F, and it will just drop one on the ground. Usually. Or not. Let's actually, well, what is that? Not E. Q? What is it that does that other one? I've already forgotten. I've forgotten the keys. Brain freeze. Context left, right, C and V. Ha! V is what it was. Wow, I couldn't remember. Been a while since I used that. All right, so we'll go ahead and run some tracks there. And then go ahead and just put that right there for now. It's just so cool how it does all this track stuff. Let's take our vehicle. And you can go through these tracks with your vehicle. They're not solid on your vehicle. You can just go right through. Let's make this a little less extreme here. I'm always trying to max the distance of these things because it just makes it easier. If you do. Say something like that. There we go. All right, we can just pull right out of there. Buzz our way into there. Just in case we need this stuff. Actually, we can just put it on our train here. Okay. Now we got to run some tracks. And what I would do is just tuck this right into the side here. When you put it down, you can see it actually takes a chunk out of the dirt there. It actually clears the area. Then hit V again, and then another one. Whoa, okay, slow down. Slow down there, guy. And then again, boom. Again, see, it just cuts a little bit of that edge out, leaving a lot of room for our vehicle. Just in case we want to drive back down here. Okay. Oh, we got to cross over. That's right. We put it on the right side. Yeah, we can just cross right there. Maybe a little bit right. Now, again, my vehicle can drive through these tracks. So it's okay if it covers the thing there. I think this actually is eventually going to go left. So let's just see if we can get it to go. Okay, that's a little close. Let's just do this. Like this, just to make that a little easier to transition. Over to there. Okay. Hmm. Oh, actually, I only need to connect it from one side. I just realized that. If I just put a track down right there, it would have done that and actually finished that mission. That's funny. Guess I could have just picked it up. I didn't have to shape it out, but yeah, shape it out anyway. Turn it around. Like so. Now here's something really cool you can do. You can go over here and you say, call the car. And then you just wait for it. I love this whole train thing, dude. It's really neat. Oh, I see a thing. While we're waiting for the car to come down. Grab ourselves one of these exo caches. All right, here's our car. We take this exo cache, I think. Oh, we don't have enough cars. Nope, can't put it on there. But here we got an idea. Let's see, what did I do with it? Apparently not on there. Oh, what a bummer. That's okay, we can leave it there and we can come back for it. Pick that back up. All right, we'll leave this here and we can come back. Now, again, we get on the train. And we can ride the train. All the way back to the station. Very cool. All right, and then what do we got? Got that one done. Transport artifacts to logistics depot in Caldor. All right, let's do that. What do we do with the thing that we had here? Right there. The packager. Now you can make a bunch of cars that you can use as well. We're going to go down here, and I can see how the tracks like this is kind of wavy like that. That's one of the things that I really feel like that should auto-orient to the previous one when you put it down. But we're going to go down here first. First things first. We'll take care of this here. Stick that on there. And it said that we needed probably these things, which is an artifact. How many artifacts do we need? We needed 10. Now, there's half of what we need right there. There's 5 of them right there. Oh, look at that copper over there. Research. Hmm. Oh, I hear something shooting at me. I think we gotta find another one of these. Yep. Another one down that way. Hmm. I don't feel like I want to go that way. I gotta go down another level. So we need to go in and drop all this stuff off first. I feel like I need another car too. Maybe 2 cars. Because 2, 4, 5. So if we did 2 more cars on the back, we'd have enough to hold 6 of those. And we only need 5 more. Now here's the cool thing is you can go in here and I could turn the thing around too, by the way, if I wanted to. I really want to fix this kind of wavy track right here. I don't like it. Oh, it's on the rail line. I thought I moved it back far enough. Apparently not. Let's just go put it in the station. See, it auto grabs it. Oh, need some hydrazine. We just fix the orientation of this one. I'll straighten that out a little bit. Much nicer. Okay, 2 more train cars. I'll take this back with us. We might need it here, as a matter of fact. Let's just leave it there. We need more cars. 2 more train cars. Let's go get it done. Now, again, everybody, we're going to be streaming for a while, so settle in. We're going to get it going on right over here. We're going to be streaming all night long. We're going to try to go 3 times as big as we went before. Absolutely. Right over here. All right, back to Sylvia. Now, you can set up production on each and every planet, so you could be producing these things. You don't have to run back and forth. I think it just takes more time to set up it over there than it does just to fly back. But over time, it does take time. You know what I mean? It'll burn up your time over the length of it. Let's get over here. And see if we can make another rail car. So we need resin and we need aluminum. Resin, we got a smidge of that over here. Just a teeny bit. Oh, that's not resin. That is nanocarbon alloy. Here we have some organic and more organic. Wow, okay. We should definitely get this converting. Next. Come on. That one doesn't have anything in it, so... Trick thing is try to outrun this thing before it makes more of them, sticks them on there. There we go. How much is this? 6 left here. Three left. I'll just wait it out. Okay. Resin. Got distracted. Resin. Rubber. Huh. Oh, I put it over here. Here's where it is. Well, don't have enough room in my inventory. Why is this not grabbing that over there? That's weird. All right, we'll take this off of here for a second. Ah, I knew it was gonna do that. Sometimes. Oh, what the heck is going on with this game? Why can't you take the resin? Really? Is that what we're doing? Anybody else see the problem I'm having there? That resin does not want to transfer into that other container. All right, let's move it over here. There it goes. Okay. We'll just take some of this resin out of here and transfer to a smaller container so we can use it on the other side. And then back over here, branch this to there. That to there. Output, output, output. Turn that back on. There's something definitely going on. Because that should automatically come out of there and go into this canister. Yeah, this table's like broken. Sometimes you gotta fuddle with it, everybody, to get it to work. See if it works now. Otherwise, it just will stop. There we go. Okay, now it's working. All right, that was a lot of work just to get that working, but we're gonna go do some resin. And then we also need some titanium. Not sure I have that much titanium. No, not titanium, aluminum. So yeah, we're gonna need some aluminum. Where's our vehicle? Let's go get some aluminum real quick. Usually a lot of aluminum around. Aluminum is one of those pretty abundant items. I think they look like stacked coins myself. Uh-huh. Let's just go through here and see what we find. Wow, okay. There was some. Oh, another storm coming in. Just heard a storm go off. Oh, I don't have my, I don't have my soil canister. No soil canister, gotta go back. What I did last time, if you missed it, is I went around, I collected so much soil that I did like 400 resin from it. Just extracted it from the actual soil itself. Which works pretty good, but eventually you want to replace it. Look, it still has soil over here. These are still full of soil. But I need a soil canister so that I can flatten and make roads here. Okay. Let's just take this out. We'll start our aluminum going here. What did it put in this one? Nothing. Oh, we had it not inputting. Heh, that's why I wasn't grabbing it. All right, there we go. Now we got our soil canister. Try this again. They actually have a cool little crane thing where you can actually go in and drill out the resources. Like you and your buddy could be running around. And you know, you're driving and then you roll up next to the resource and then they'll drill out your the resource and then you move on. Really cool multiplayer stuff in this game as well. Very fun. All right. And not a lot left right there. Really unnecessary to have to do all of that. Grab some organic there. We're just gonna go in another random direction and see if we see any. Oof. We need more soil. There we go. I hear something saying noise. Oh boy, here we go. Quartz alert. Don't need quartz. But we know where it's at if we need it. On the right, we've got zinc. Aha! Over here. Bunch of it right there. Okay. Make a little spot. Don't need that quartz. Don't need that organic. All right, let's see how much we got here. Oh, a whole bunch. I was actually collecting that faster than it could put it in the canister. I hate wasting resources, so... That's called laterite, or aka aluminum. It tells you if you roll over it, by the way. If you roll over it, it says laterite aluminum material. It'll tell you what it will become. It's not that hard to figure out as long as you know you got the resource and you can utilize it. So this is another way of collecting resources, is just to have it do it for you. Just don't go too fast. Let it do a bit of the work. And then because I have the paver, I can actually just hold my mouse forward and it will actually make me go up instead of going down. You can see if there's any more in here. Nope. That looks pretty good. Also, I can back way up and then again go up. There's a whole bunch in here. I think we're about full there anyway. Let's see where we're driving here. Back this out of Crazy Town. Go back the way we came. Maybe just scan these to get them out of the way. What do we want to bring? Maybe quartz. Because why not? Just bring it with us. Okay. And eventually we'll find ourselves a spot. Oh, there's some more over there to the right. We'll find ourselves a spot that we'll actually use extractors to extract it all. But I'm going to do myself a favor here and just kind of cut my way across here. Okay, or not. There it is. Ah, I missed it. Yeah, see, I went down instead of going up. It's really difficult to tell where level is in this game sometimes. Ugh, also sometimes very hard to drive this car. All right. Up a little higher. To the right. Not really that much. All right. Not really that much in there. What's this noise over here? Oh, we got room for tethers, but we'll leave it out there. Okay, now the tricky part. Find your way out of here. I just happen to know my way out, but it can be tricky. Oh, we should nudge. We should nudge while we're here. We should definitely move this to that other spot where we just found a bunch of that. Ugh, that's a terrible quartz spot now. That other spot where we found quartz would probably be way better. Let's fix this edge here. I don't like these edges when they hang down so far that you can't see where you're going. So you want to cut these back a little bit. It's kind of like having a hedge that's blocking your ability to see around a corner. That's what all this is, blocking my ability to see where my entrance and exit is. By the way, those will not hurt you if they fall on you and hit you in the head. In game anyway, but in real life, look out. Watch out for those stalagmites. Or stalactites in that case. Alright, going up. Taking this aluminum. Okie-dokie. And we already had some over here that we did. Just move that over for now. And then get a whole bunch of that going. Take this one out. Small one there. If you stop it before it starts to put it on the table, then what you can do is then just have this one automatically grab it. Once it grabs one, then you're free to just let it run. Works great. Now, if I suddenly disappear, everybody, I can hear the thunder in the background. So if I suddenly vanish, it's probably because I lost power, internet, or both. But just like to give you a heads up when that might happen. And I always try to come right back, as I always do. Okay, looking good there. And we need a thing of resin. Oh, we brought a bunch of things of resin. We brought a whole canister of resin, but we forgot to run it out. There we go. What I'm going to do is run it out onto this area here, so we have a lot of resin. Eventually what I'll do is I'll have canisters of a bunch of different types instead of having the of these things. And then I'll have like 9 canisters on each and every thing, and then I'll just have a button that turns them all on at the same time. And this way you can just, whatever resource it is that you need, boom, run it out and you'll be fine. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome when you get to that point. All right, rail car. I actually need 2 rail cars. What did I do with that other medium printer? I think I wiped it out. Yeah, I think I got rid of it because I didn't want to have it sitting around my base. Now I'll put that back in there. It'll grab all the resin back. Let's just put it on that side. Get those out of my face. Hey, that's Mr. Not You. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Sorry, I got a little really focused there. But thanks for bringing that Lurker Love train and also that raid as well. Thank you for chilling out in the channel. Appreciate you. Let's see, what were you playing? Let's go see. Give you a shout out. Now, that's Mr. Not You. He's a good friend of the stream, everybody. Awesome supporter of the stream as well. I want you guys to go over there and show him some love. If this thing will let me highlight your name. Apparently not. Apparently not so. Oh, I can give you a nickname. I didn't know you could do that. The Man. Yeah, I guess they added a nickname feature where you can click on somebody and give them a nickname. I don't think I've ever tried it. Or they probably had it all this time. I just never bothered to look at it. Let's give you a shout out. What were you playing? Nessis? What's that? I never heard of that game. Go look it up. Hopefully it's not a naughty game. I seriously doubt you'd be. What is it? It's Mobile game. Oh, that's a cool looking one. Oh, it kind of looks like Stardew Valley meets like a dungeon crawler. Like Diablo, but from the top. I never even heard of that game before, but it looks cool. That's totally my type of game. That's totally my type of game. 1,000 times over. When did that game come out? 2019. Still in early access. Oh, it's by the same people who make Deep Rock Galactic. Ah. They just got a bundle. This is a bundle with Deep Rock Galactic. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. I never got around to playing either of those. Deep Rock Galactic or Survivor. All right, I'm going to have to put that on my list now. I'm going to have to add that to my list to check out. What do you think of that game that's been on you? Do you enjoy it? Let me know. I'm going to put that in my list of things. Right over here to check out. Check out the game called Necessity. Is that what it is? Necessity? Right over there. David, we're good. All right. So everybody do me a favor. Click on that link right there that goes to his channel and go ahead and hit that follow button. Check him out next time he goes live. A good friend of the stream, everybody. Go over there and check out that game. I might come over there and check out that game. Again, that one looks great. Like a Stardew Valley / builder kind of thing. That's totally my type of game. For sure, for sure. All right, we want to go ahead and make another one of these. So we'll start this going. What do we just do with the other one? I just naturally picked it up and put it somewhere over here. There we go. And zombies. Oh, I didn't know I had zombies in it. It's a blast. All right, well, cool. I'll definitely take your recommendation on it. If you say it's awesome, I'm going to believe you. Absolutely. Looks cool. I'll put it on the list. I got a giant list, though. I got a very, very large list of games I'm trying to get to. And we're trying to get through these playthroughs as well of games that I've already played before. But they've had some really awesome updates, so I definitely want to show them off here on stream. I'm playing through. Plus, I'm playing an MMO. And whenever you're playing an MMO, man, it is sometimes a rabbit hole of time. Absolutely. But we'll get it going. Really liking Aloft, too. That's a really fun game. Enjoyed playing that with my team. Very much reminds me of Raft. Absolutely. Very Raft-esque. But up in the sky. Okay, we've got our two things we need there. And off we go again. Now, we probably have a ton of resources backlogged, and it's waiting for us to come pick it up. But we don't really need it at this point. We got 400 nanocarbon alloy. Again, I like getting to a point where it's kind of like I don't need to collect resources anymore. It's like diminishing returns, collecting resources. That kind of thing. So yeah. Oh, I just thought of something, everybody. Hold on. After we land here, I just thought of something. I'm going to go over here. All right, while I'm landing, I'm going to be right back. All right, I'm back, everybody. Tried to be nice, but apparently no. All right. Let's keep on keeping on. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Forgot what we were doing. Oh, we were collecting those things and bringing them back. All right, let's go get them. Made ourselves a little rail track here that actually goes down pretty deep down here. And we're going to put all these little things on there. Like so. And see what it's trying to do with this thing, it's trying to give you a little tutorial on building tracks underground and all of that. Which is really kind of cool if you think about it. And we need to go ahead and find another one of these eventually, which will probably go off to the side there. But I find it's better than just coming down here and like drilling your way. It's better to bring your vehicle, because then you can just use your vehicle to cut really long paths through stuff. Turn that off so it stops making that glunk, 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 glunk noise. Oh, there's some there's some aluminum right there at the ceiling. Tons of it in there. And see, the cool thing, if you just pull this into the station, boom, it just grabs it. That's why you want to put 3 of them there, because all 3 of them can fit in the station. Okay, now we get out of here and we get back on our vehicle. And if you notice that I take the vehicle apart when I'm doing this kind of stuff, we'll go on an adventure picking a whole bunch of stuff up here later. But again, notice how we move this track off to the left so our vehicle can still make its way down. The same thing here. Makes it easier to navigate if it's kind of out of the way and not directly in front of the vehicle. Okay, and we said it was this way, right? Yes. We're just gonna go like this and go straight down. Might end up over the top of it. Wow, okay. There's a ton. And then we'll flatten this out a little bit. A lot of copper here, too. Back that up just a bit. And that's going to allow us to kind of flatten it out. Like this to match this level. There's a lot of copper. Throw it over that way. Okay, we're looking for this thing. Aha, over this way. Yeah, see, wherever this thing is where the, where those things are going to be. So we want to end up... Look at all these things we could scan. Scan, scan, scan them all. We want to end up going that way. So we need our vehicle. Come down. We'll hang a right. And then, can we get this thing flattened out? We'll just make ourselves a nice little convenient road here. Try to avoid the stuff, because it does that. Wait for it to clear first. And then try to avoid the copper as well. One of the few times I try to avoid resources. And we don't want to run into it because we might lose the thing. So where's the stuff this way? So we want to bring the train tracks down. I don't know if it says, I think it just says get more of these. I don't think I have to actually connect it. But so we already got it going on. Might as well just set it up anyway. Okay. Park that off to the side here. Hit V. Puts train track down. Again, it's really cool where if you put this real close to the edge, it just takes out that little bit of edge there. I think it's kind of cool. I'll just automatically eliminate that edge line. Now here, going the wrong way. Just circle it up here. Side do we want this to end up on? And maybe left side. We'll see how we like it. And using the blue, blue tells you you're within the the perfect tolerance. White's kind of close, red's too far. You get the idea. So what we really want is a junction here. We want to disconnect this. And this is called a what's this called? Site pylon. It's like it's where it ends. So we don't really want it to end. We want it to go all the way back to where we started. Say there. Nope. Have to go this way. Crossover lines, and then see, it'll still allow us to bring our vehicle up out of there. And that's what we want. Okay, now comes the really cool part. We just go to the end right here. We say call the car. And now it's called the car, and then that car is going to make its way down here while we're busy doing something else, which is pretty cool. And so we're going to just gather all of these things. The big hole in the ground there that we're going to cover up so nothing falls in there. We're just going to get all these ready. There's a lot of these down here. I think we only need 6 more. 4 more, I can't remember. We got a bunch. All right. Put those up in there. There we go. Oh, and then we want to drive our vehicle. We take a little bit of this copper with us. Are we already full of copper? We're already full of copper. Any room in the backpack? Nope. Oh, well. Leave it behind. Okay, and you're like, well, Kismet, what about your train? Ah, that's the tricky part. So, I should need to raise this up just a bit. Look at all that quartz up there. Lots of quartz. All right, now I keep thinking I need to go this way. So one of the smart things to do is to shape up a little bit. Just say, hey, Kismet, you don't need to go that way. See, when I make a barrier like that, that tells me that, hey, that doesn't need to, you're not going that way. Now just remind me, every time I come back this way, if I do come back this way, it'll remind me, hey, what you want to do is go this way. All right, and we should fix this rampage. So that's coming down nice and smooth. A little bit there. There we go. The ramp edge is very, very touchy sometimes, like you'll bump your way over it. So we need to grab our vehicle and drive our vehicle out of here because we want to use it. Again, I'm sure. At some point. So we'll drive that out. Again, it's very easy, much easier to use your vehicle to make these kind of lines and flatten areas out than it is to just do it kind of manually while you're going. Helps you get where you're going just that much faster. Pull off to the side here. And then something cool number 2. We just say, hey, call the car. Then we got to watch it do all the work for us. Oh, look, it's got the little car thing. I didn't know it did that. And the thing over here is swinging. Can't see it. The little thing is swinging there. That's cool. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. I think that's cool, everybody. That's really cool. Oh, I just noticed it also shows you your train length as well. 4 of 6. So you can have 2 more cars on top of that. Very cool. I also have some extra power, I think, laying around that we could probably just give it a little bit of power here. I don't think I can put that up there. I can put it on there, but that's not going to help it. We have an extra table laying around. I think I might have taken all the tables. I know we can take this solar array and plug that in. Get some use out of it. Okay, solar array. We don't have... You know what? I could probably do something like this. Run these in. Something like this. Just aim this. Like that. Maybe a little closer. There we go. And then... jar there. Jar there. And then this one running out. This one running out. And that can continue to go there. Alright, these need to be nudged. Nudge, nudge. Wink, wink. Say no more. All right. We got that done. Oh, we're doing our quest. Oh, no, getting the table. That's what I was doing. I knew I was doing that for a reason. Let's grab this table. Throw this around the back. Add a little bit more power to our rail system here. This we'll put up here. And then we could put our wind power on there. So if we have some wind power, really crank up our solar power. Massive amount of solar power. And then also have a battery so we can see how our overall power is doing. Like this. There we go. Okay, now we got plenty of power. Move that back over there. Let's go ahead and check our quest. What do we got to do next? We're going to get some scrap. Wow, a lot of scrap. Okay. Man, we should have brought that trade platform over here. Could be using that trade platform right now, too. Okay, what does it need? Find and explore an obelisk. Transport obelisk shards to the logistics depot. Find an obelisk. Obelisk shards. Ooh, even deeper down. Okay. Let's go do what needs to be done. Oh, hydrate. Yes, I'm on it. What's up, Joe? How you doing today? Doing pretty good. Yeah, hydrate, good idea. Doing pretty good. How you doing? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We're having some fun. We're having a bunch of laterite there. You know what I could have done is done this and just had those go into there. There we go. Laterite, we don't need that. Just get an empty canister in case we start to collect something else. And we need to go and find these items that are in here. So what we're doing is we're running a rail track here on Caldor to unlock some of our rail stuff. We're doing our rail quests. And so we got to go way down in here. And we got to go down even further. And down to here. Okay. And then this goes off this way. And then down more. And then it goes this way. Which we could probably divert it at this point. And just have it go straight down. A nice straight one right here. Let's do it. Whoa. There's a whole lot of that. All right, reaching the mantle. Looks like we got a bunch of stuff off to the right. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, let's find out what the level is here. Wow, look at that copper. Holy moly. What I'm trying to do is look at where the flat part of it is. Right here, so I can... That's a tremendous amount of copper, guys. An absolute ton. So I can just kind of match this up to where my ramp is. Cut all this back. This is what I feel I do the most in this game. It's just building roads and clearing areas. Really enjoy it. It's really fun. Big top. All right, and then we'll just kind of match this road up to our ramp. Give ourselves lots of nice space here to turn around and go up and down the ramp if we need to. Take out all this high stuff, get it out of our face, including all these little thingies here that might be blocking our view. Okie dokie. All right. What do we got here? Obelisk. Trying to send a message. It's not. This mystery. The mystery continues. I've discovered these obelisks are giving off a strange signal as if they're trying to send a message. It is not a binary form and thus undecipherable at the moment. But I am positive I'll be able to translate the message in time. Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone, IL1. Dr. Stone, line 1. I don't know why I thought of that. I just did. All right, and bring this down. Ooh, that is steep. Very, very steep. Okay. Let's go back up here. I think this is tungsten here. Looks like tungsten. Okay, now we're going to go ahead and break this connection because we don't need to go that way anymore. And we're just going to bring it down and giving ourselves some room here. Again, see how it just takes out the whole edge there. I think that was a really cool idea on their part. Very, very cool. Another thing we can do while we're doing this, by the way, is just to call the train now. While you're running the line, and then at least the train will get a bit further down the track while you're doing this. Here. You don't have to be as precise as me, but I hate wasting resources, so. All right, we'll just bring our train out, say right there. Call the car. Now, see, it's already had been on its way, so you can see it actually, there it is, it's up there waiting. So now I've called it, so again, it was traveling while I was putting in the rest of the track, which is always a smart idea. All right, now we can try to put these on here, or do we have to package these things? Kind of feel like we might have to package these. Okay, I feel packaging coming on. Okay. Let's grab some more of these obelisks. Definitely be a great place to farm that copper. That's a lot of dense copper over here. How many of these do we need? 10, really? That's a lot of those. Here, let's see how many we got here. Kind of feel like it's going to be like the other one where it's like 5 and 5. End up trying to find another one. Oh, gotta switch my jetpack. It's 4 there. Oh, one right there. This part is wild. Stacking them up on the road. Might have enough, because man, look how many of these things are here. A lot of these things. So cool. Don't see any more back there. That doesn't mean they're not hiding around here somewhere. Ammonium. Yeah, it's all tungsten. Okay. We might have to blow these things up. Or something. All right. It looks like we got to package them. We're going to run out. See if we can get some stuff that we left up here to either blow these up or package them. Wow, look at this really wavy line I just made. The tracks are like... We're getting way down here, though. We found what we're looking for. We just need to get the ability to go. Minus 20? No. I don't do that. I don't do no minus 20. Yeah, no 20s. Scary. I don't even like it to be in the 20s, let alone minus 20. That's crazy. Very crazy. Okay, where's our stuff? Over this way. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Not on that one. Where'd the other one go? Over here. We're doing our rail bundles. We got a bunch. 5 more. We were gonna go ahead and maybe try some explosives. And we're gonna need some graphite to package this. I'm sure there's graphite on this planet. That's easy to get to. There's ammonium down there. One of the things that I've done in previous playthroughs is I'll find like one of those broken tables, and I'll put the broken table on each and every level and then put what's on that level. So when I'm going down there and I'm looking for a specific thing, I'll say, okay, yeah, graphite's on this level. And because each level has different resources. Some of them are the same, but usually each level has its own resource. And in fact, I haven't done it in a while, so there might be new resources on different levels. So that would be an interesting thing to do. But I think the smarter thing to do is just to run back to the base, make a bunch of packagers, and then bring them back. That sounds like a faster way of doing that than to go and start looking for it. Canadian winters, minus 36. Jeez. Yikes. I grew up in California, everybody. And so when I moved here to Tennessee, it is just absolutely freezing. It'd be like somebody here in Tennessee moving to Canada or to Antarctica. I mean, it's like a 50-degree difference. Sometimes it's like down at 0 and below. That's like a 70-degree difference, everybody. That's a lot. And people were like, oh, no, you'll get used to it. You know, before you know it, you'll be out in 30-degree weather wearing shorts and a t-shirt. And I'm like, the hell I will be. That's called death. No, thank you. I don't like cold at all. I don't like to be cold. I don't like to be around the cold. I like to be just a little bit above warm, you know, where you're just warm. I obviously don't like to be burning up, but I definitely don't like to be cold for any reason ever. I don't like it. I don't want to do it. And I'm at the age I don't have to do it, so there you go. I just stay inside and hide from the cold. I hibernate. Let's see. We are trying to make a bunch of, I forgot what it's called now. Packagers. There they are. Okay, we're gonna need something to put these packagers on. How much we got on this one? Okay, we can probably offload some of that. I'll just put it over here. Okay. Now this is the part where we go crazy. Oh, wrong one. Really? That's all the graphite we've got? Okay, fine. We have the one graphite. Let's run this in. Kind of clear this one out. See, I like to have it for my production, but I also like to have it for making things. So we're just going to transfer a bunch of this graphite over. We can just take that off. And then we can take this out. Put that on there now, and then connect our little pin there, and we're good. Take this with me. All right, run that out. And flip this on the loopity-loop. Go. And turn this to something where it's not going to act like it's actually making something. There we go. Was it faster and I could put it in there? See, told you we could make a whole bunch of them. Ah. The weird thing is it starts to stack them on top of each other like that. I find that really weird. So who knows how many it just made now. So we'll find out here in a minute. So they're all stacked on each other, so it's kind of hard to tell when to say, okay, stop, that's enough. We could have 50 of these right here for all we know. Nope. About that many. Get onto the thing. There we go. All right, plenty of packagers. We need a whole bunch of them. And we're out of here again. All right, getting some of this rail storyline done. There you go. Yeah, mine's 15 and up in t-shirt weather. See? Some people, you know, they got an immunity built up to that stuff, but not me, everybody. I do not have any immunity to freezing cold at all, and I don't want it. There's like something wrong with people around here who walk around with t-shirts. I like Hawaii weather, where it never got below 55 degrees ever in the recorded history of Hawaii. At least that's what it says on the internet. That it never got below 55 degrees. I'm all about that, bro. I'm all about that 24/7. Very, very awesome. I think 55 degrees is about the lowest I ever want to be anyway. All right, more nudge nudge over here. Nudge nudge. Nudge nudge. Whoop. Nudge nudge. Did it nudgy nudge. There we go. Give it some nudging, and then look at this. It's really doing a lot of hydrazine now. Now it's cranking. Let's grab one of these and stick it over here, and we'll swap that. We'll do a little jetpack action. We'll go into there. There we go. Now we got both our jetpacks back up and running. Time for some serious packaging. Let's go see what happens. Oh, did we get a bomb just in case we need that? All right, let's go see what we can do. And yes, you gotta suspend belief a little bit when it's clipping through the walls and stuff. Don't make it too much of a big deal. Let's put a rocket on this train. Swervy part. Ugh, hate it when you can't see what you're doing. Should have put that back further. All right, here we are, into the tracks. Okay, first test. We'll test and see if we can package it. Well, it's green, so that means we can. How small does it get? The medium, okay. All right, we'll just take it as is. Kind of feel like I might have to blow one up. Let's give it a try. See what happens. I hate to waste one, but it's for science. For science! Oh, find and explode an obelisk. Ha! Okay, we did that. So we do have to blow it up. Okay, now we know. Now we know we have to blow those up and we need shards. So each one does 2 shards, so we'll need a total of 5. There we go. Now we learned the thing and the stuff in the thing, didn't we? Well, in theory, it's 2 shards each. We'll find out. I knew I was going to need some more explosive. I just could feel it. Okay. We already have 2, so really we need 4. But that was one of my smarter ideas to test that. There we go. I didn't even read the quest. I didn't read the quest. I should have read the quest. It would have told me. But that's how it goes when you don't read the instructions, everybody. Let's take all of these. Oop, not what I wanted. All of these, package them up. Stick a bunch of those up there. Keep that one for next time. And, oh, we can leave this here. We don't need our vehicle, I don't think. If we need more of these, we might need our vehicle. We'll leave it here for now. We'll come back if we need to. We know where it's at. All right, back out we go. Yeah, well, I hope you guys get some warmer weather. We got some warmer weather right now, but I know it's a lie. I've lived here long enough in Tennessee to know that it's just going to be warm for like a week and then boom, right back down to being cold. Every day it's like a different weather here. It's always cloudy or humid. The humidity is awful and so on. It's not good. It's really terrible weather. No wonder everybody's always so sick here. It's because the weather is just always changing. There's always some sort of that kind of thing, you know. I got an idea. Let's just put a whole bunch of these in here. I'll blow them all up at the same time. One time I did this, I made a little hole, I put a bunch of stuff in there, and I blew it up, and it fell to the bottom left. I had to go chase it down. That was actually kind of funny. All right, that seems good. Let's go ahead and find what I did with those explosives. Over here somewhere. If we do this right, we'll only need 1. All right, make a dynamite. Stick it in the one in the middle, like right there. Run away! Whoa! Shot that right at me. Well, actually, I could just do this. Oh, there we go. Alright, where'd that other one go? Speaking of chasing stuff down, I bet you it flew down there somewhere, or I have to go track it down. Gosh, there's so much copper in here. We got copper jackpot. Really? I ran out of hydrazine after all of that? Get up there. Lost one of my canisters, apparently. Didn't even know. All right. So, what are we doing? Getting all these things. That's what we're doing. Let's, get this. Come here. There we go. Oh, look at this. That worked really good. I used one bomb instead of putting a bomb on each and individual one. I used one bomb to blow them all up at the same time. Much more efficient way of doing that. What's this? Clay. Ah, okay. I'll take free clay. I'm all about that clay. Cover that up so I don't fall in that hole, or my stuff doesn't fall into that hole. And all we gotta do is just put it right here, and we'll automatically grab it and put it in the thing. That should be 10. I didn't count it, so we'll find out. Probably more than 10. Oh yeah, definitely more than 10. Okay. Completed. New mission logbook. You get some exo chips. Sweet. Exo chip. Exo chip. Sweet. All right, logbook. What's this one? Put that one on. Use data log on logistics thing to shipment complete. This is the data log over here. Authorize. All right, and then we got to click on the things. Traveling companion. More research. Extra ship provided to Logistics Depot Glacio or Logistics Depot Caldor. Aluminum alloy provided to Logistics Depot on Glacio or thing. Provide tungsten carbonide, copper. Okay, well, we know we can do the chips right away. We got chips right here. Okay. That should be good. Yes, we got the chip. I think we just got some tungsten. Where's our tungsten? Laterite. This is copper. That's aluminum. That's a graphite. What did we do with all that tungsten? Could have sworn we picked up a bunch of tungsten, or maybe it just dropped on the ground. Oh, it might be in our vehicle down there. Yeah, let's go see if it's on the vehicle. Because we're going to need to make tungsten carbonide, which we were kind of low on tungsten, but I might have already made a bunch. So it might be just fine anyway. Okay, right here. Oh yeah, aka Wolframorite. All right, we're out of here. Oh, we should. It's not here. We should probably collect a little bit of everything from everywhere and make like a little museum of all of the things. Oh, there's more over here. Museum of all the various things that we find on all of the different planets. Kind of like you do in Fallout, where if you go get all the power armors and you put all the power armors in your base. I love doing that kind of stuff. We might do that. We'll see if we have enough time. Ooh, more wolfram right here. All right, we better fix the road here a little bit. Ah. Tried to hit V and I hit F instead. Good enough. A lot of good resources down in here that we could definitely use if we wanted to. Especially all that copper, man. We could be getting thousands of copper from that. We put enough extractors there, we could be funneling all this copper up here to the surface. Okay, wolfram right. Grab that. Okay, what else does it say in this quest? So we need aluminum alloy, we can make that. Tons of carbonite, we got that. And copper, we've definitely got that. Okay, let's go get those. Oh, wait, we should bring something to stack it on. Say that right there. Totally not what I wanted to do. Yep, get in there. I like to also take some of this out, just put it in there and grab one that's full and put it in there. That full? This has got 24 launches? Yes. 24 launches means all 3 of those are full. Alright, we're good. You can see we're just backlogging hydrazine there. We're just letting it run and run and run. And I have to come back and kind of re-up it over and over again. So we'll go back to our primary base where we can make all of these resources that we need to put into this particular one, either on Glacio or on Caldor. We're just going to do it on Caldor because that's where we're working right now. And again, making big strides today, everybody. Trying to go 3 times bigger than we did last time. And we're really rocking it. All right. Now, you know what I might be able to do is just try to track some down. That's over here by where my crafting is. Let's see something that we need tungsten carbonite for. Oh, wait, our stuff right here. It's in the way. You're in the way. Okay, so what uses tungsten carbonite over here? That makes tungsten carbonite, but doesn't use it. Okay, that's not it. Over here. This is tungsten. And carbon alloy. Oh, wait. Right there. Drill. Thank you very much. See how I figured that out? A little tricky, everybody. A little trick there for you. So I just switched between the things and it automatically found it on all that stuff and pulled it out of there. Tungsten carbonide. The other thing was copper. That should be an easy one. That's like a power thing. Okay, no copper there, but we know we've got a bunch of it over here that we just did. Put that on there. And then, what was the other thing? Copper, tungsten carbonide, aluminum alloy. All right, what uses aluminum alloy? Right there. Paver does. Thank you for that, too. And now you know why I put all those resources there. Makes it really easy to find later. Now, of course, eventually I'll put it in all of these, and these will be full of all of those resources. But again, I don't make a resource unless I really need to make a lot of that resource. I typically make stuff as a backlog so that I'll have it when I need it, but I don't spend a lot of time making stuff that I know I'm not going to need a lot of. I know I don't need a lot of aluminum alloy. I don't need, 400 of that. Nanocarbon alloy, now that's a different story right there, because you just might. But such is the way it goes. We landed just too far where I couldn't click on the proper landing here. And again, so I went back to my other base, grabbed the resources I need. We're going to go in, we're going to turn it in over here at Caldor, because I think most of the time I actually end up turning it in at Glacio, so let's see what happens. First thing is we're going to call our car back. All right, well, that's running back because that's way at the end. We might need that car. We can actually, I just learned this, you can just put that right in there. I had no idea. All right, traveling companion complete. We're gonna get a coal. What's a coal do? Computer operated logistics engine. Oh, yes, this personal transport installed with friendly demeanor used to create the fastest trains. Provides 2 small slots and oxygen. Draws 3 power when active. Status insufficient power. Train length 1 of 6. So yes, this is the one that looks like Thomas the Train. I forgot about that, everybody. Until right now. I absolutely love that. All right. And then we'll take this one off. And we'll put Cole on there. He's gonna kick butt. What up, little Cole? Doesn't that look like Thomas the Train? Put a 1 in the chat if you think that looks like Thomas the Train. I totally think it does. It totally reminds me of that. Now, I didn't grow up with Thomas the Train, by the way, everybody, but I know who Thomas the Train is because of my kids. Use the data log on Logistics Depot. All right, right over here. Here we go. Data log. Science report. All right. Completed discovery train. I'm gonna get something. Doesn't say what it is. Oh, we got another place to go. Oh, Sylvia now. Okay. Place and activate the unusual device on the surface of Sylvia. Okay. Back home. Well, we're going back home now. We should put some of our stuff back in. I think we should go exploring first. Try to finish off Caldor a little bit here. Where do we park our vehicle? Did we leave it down there at the bottom? No, right here. I'd have brought it up. We should go on Caldor here first and come back and do the next part of that other train thing. Because we got an exploration thing we got to do here where we got to... okay, might be a little close. And way awkward. There we go. Whoa, look at the wheel. Oh, weird. Okay. And this... what's this here? This is laterite. Run that back in. And this is... which light? Probably could just run these out. I didn't even need that tungsten. Now we got some. Let's just run that out. So it should go on that tall thing I have there. Put that on the back. Where'd my other one go? This one. Actually, put that there. Now, the cool thing is if you put this toward the front, and then you have an empty canister like this, it has a bit of a buffer. So it can go, if this is still going into the canister, You can have it go and grab resources out of there. So for right now, it's going to grab a bunch of scrap. And we'll take that scrap and try to run it out back here. Nope, not enough room. Not enough room to run that out. Let's just manually take it and run it over here. Good enough. And then any new resources that you get will go into this one in the front. Oh, now it's going to do that one. Okay. Actually, that one we can just... my backpack. There we go. So what I'm doing is I'm setting an input-output to see if anything pulls off of that thing, just to try to clean that up. And then, now that we've got that all squared away, go ahead and grab our packagers here in case we need those. All right, now we're in for an adventure. Now what we need to do is find these electronic things that we've actually found along the way. Didn't I bring some... what did I do with that quartz? I thought I brought some quartz up here. Might have taken it back. Oh, there's that thing we were looking for. That little shard. We found like, it's like different towers and things where you can find these electronics. And we're going to bring the whole entire thing this time. And we're just going to explore the planet. Now, it's a bit more unwieldy when you're dragging this much stuff around, but we'll give it a little look-see. We got a bunch of plants down here we can wipe out. What's this in the ground here? Oh, there's a shard in the ground over here. All right, we'll take it. Again, the whole goal is to run around and just find a ton of loot. I'll find my way out of that hole. There we go. All right, what do we need here? We need, looks like power. Some stuff. Here's a great little trick. Oh, maybe back in my vehicle. Great little trick on these is I'm just going to go ahead and cut my way down like that. Run this nice and close. And then actually use my vehicle as the power supply. Oh, a little, not close enough. A little closer. As the power supply. And then I put it in there, and bam, there we go. I wonder if I can grind that up. I don't think I've ever tried it. Let's see. I absolutely can. I can turn it into scrap. I don't think I've ever tried that ever. Pretty cool. Wow, really? We don't have enough RTGs for that? Apparently not. More RTGs. Yeah, we need 4 RTGs to keep that running. Okay, and then what we have is we have a research item in there, and then this you can't, it's kind of a bummer you can't just pick that up. It is a big bummer. But now we got a research item, so when I find like a research item, what I do, and I don't really need any of these research items, I would just package it down, and then just put it wherever your, oh, and of course it's going to do that now. Put it wherever your packager used to be. And we should probably take this scrap out of here so it has room. Oh, it's going to do that. Maybe put some of these up here. Put that back there. This way. That way. All right, there we go. Wow, that's a good amount of scrap. That's a lot of scrap from those. Okay, then back on here. Like so. Now this one over here, when it's got the symbol at the top there, that means it's a very specific resource. And honestly, I don't even remember what the name of that resource is or which one is it. But if you can't remember, you can just go up here into your encyclopedia, just go to resources, and then look for the same symbol as the symbol that's on there. All right? So we can go here. We can kind of see the symbol in the background. We can say resources. Actually, maybe I did something more like this. Way off to the side. There we go. So I can see both of them at the same time. All right, so it looks like that. Looks like wolframite to me. Okay. I seriously doubt that I brought any. And I seriously doubt there's going to be any to find on the surface level. But if I did have some wolframite, I could put it in there, and then it would open this thing up. And basically, it just gives you research. Now, I don't need research because I have 83,000, and it will basically just keep running forever. And eventually, I'm just going to see where that maxes. What's the most research you could possibly have? Don't tell me. Part of the fun is trying to figure it out when we get there. Okay, so we don't really need to open each of those. I'm just going to do it to show you what those are all about. All right, and then onward here. And I'm just going in a random direction. Not picking any direction for a reason. I'm just going to keep wandering around, going across these dunes. Seeing what we can find. Another one that's electric. See, if it's electric, it's really easy. Especially if you're running around with a bunch of RTGs. I'm going to roll up on this guy and wipe him out first. He's just going to try to shoot at me. I'd love to be able to pick that up and adjust it, but it doesn't let you do that. Got these things in the way. There we go. Well, let's give this a try. Now, by the way, if you just pull this out, these will pop off of there, but I don't like it. Come back here. No, it's my scrap. Taking off my scrap there. I feel like we need to move this one up. I gotta take all these off here or it'll just go into that container. I don't want it to do. There we go. And then this in the back. Oops. So it has room for all that scrap. All right, very nice. Disconnect. Actually, I want it to go the other way. So this way it ejects the stuff off to the left there. Once again, one of these. More research. There we go. Totally not worth my time, but it is kind of cool to just kind of look at while we're going along. Now what we're doing is we're looking for locations that we can find kind of data in. And we don't see any big objects. Now we can also power these up. We'll come back to that later. There's something over this way. What we got? Battery we don't need. What we can put up there, what the heck? And then we can pull up a little bit more. If you really wanted to, you could go around and you could collect all this stuff and just grind it up. Especially all this little stuff. You just... Oop, if I had room in my inventory. Let's stick this... Oh, there's a spot right there. There we go. Just get a room in my inventory and then just shift left click and then that'll all go into a little basket, debris bundle, and then you can grind that up. Shape that out so it's not in there anymore, and the second those are done, item just gets smaller and smaller and smaller, which is kind of cool. Again, you just go around picking up all the trash. By the way, I don't have to wait for it. I can just keep going. Let it do its thing back there. So that's a fun thing to do too, is why I brought the, oh, there's some tungsten right there. What I'm trying to do is cut down just a little bit, see if there's any more down below. Nope. Just that little bit on the top there. A little bit on the left there too. Okay. And let's just pick a direction, south. Just keep going in a south direction. Ah, there's some graphite. I thought there was graphite around. Don't need it now, but definitely there. Okay, this is a good place to stop. Oh, there's definitely something up there. Looks like a giant solar thing. Alright, gonna use my jetpack to get up here. These are kind of cool too. Just take a little survey. Zoom our camera. Oh, hello. What's this? I didn't even see that. Let's go see what that is first, and then we'll go see what that other thing is over there. So glad I looked now. Some tungsten there. Okay, giant satellite thing. Sure deal. Unscanned. Unclassified probe. I don't know how you scan it, but we're going to try to take it out of here and see if it comes down or if it's just stuck in position. Can't click it. Oh, so I need a probe scanner. Don't have a probe scanner. I don't have any way of marking it because I don't have any quartz. How far away is my thing? Probably not that far. All right, let's leave the rail line here. Any more room back here? No. Awesome. I knew it was going to grab that organic. All right, nice. Okay. Leave that there. Take our QRTG with us. Go ahead and run this out. Take a couple hydrazine with us. And we need a probe scanner. All right. Gonna leave our vehicle here to act as a thing, and we can actually go and see south. Nope, go forward. There you go. Let's see how far we get. Also be looking for stuff while we're flying along. Stuff over that way. Like, Kismet, you're about to run out of fuel. That's true. Well, that's why I brought extra fuel. Also making fuel right over here. Speaking of, nudge, nudge. Oh, there we go. This one is not very well centered. Much better. All right, keep making me that massive amount of hydrazine. All right, I should bring a couple more maybe. Or no, just one more. Just one more so I can go and carry a probe scanner back. And I have a probe scanner somewhere. I think it might be on my vehicle. Let's go check it out. Probe scanner. I forget how you make a probe scanner. I probably could have just made one now that I think about it. Probably could have just made one out of some resources I could have found there, but now I'm already in my vehicle, so let's go check it out. Let's go check it out, everybody. Again, thanks for hanging out in the stream. Hope you guys are enjoying this. Playing some Astroneer. This game is awesome. Awesome. We're doing some exploration. We're doing a bunch of quest lines. We're doing our rail quests. All sorts of fun here as well. But we need the probe scanner because we just randomly ran across something there. I believe it was on my vehicle at some point. Or we might have taken the probe scanner and put it on the thing and then it did something. That's exactly what happened. All right. Well, let's just make one over here. I remember if it's on here, if it's in my backpack. Might be in my backpack. Don't see it there. Oh, there it was. What did I need? Oh, steel. Okay, no, I wasn't going to have that laying around, but I do have some laying around right there. Okay, back we go. Now that actual thing is for another quest. It's for another quest that I'm doing, but I wasn't actually trying to do that quest. But sometimes that's how quests go. Everybody, they lead you. You know, fate kind of leads you a certain way, which is kind of cool. I wonder if I could see my my ship from up here. Look, there's a thing we could land and go get that. Hold on, let's go land over here. Maybe we can get some more stuff just by landing in certain locations here. Another one of these platforms. Right here, circuit models. Hydrazine. You 1 of 5. Not really sure what these circuit models do since I really haven't finished this quest before. But definitely want to take it with us. All right. Anything else? Nope. There's a crash thing there. Might as well go over there and take a look at it. Oop, didn't mean to go there. It's just orbiting. I'm trying to see if I can see my vehicle and just land closer to my vehicle, because I can always just take back off again. Nope. All right, we're gonna have to hunt it down. But at least we did find a thing there. Let's go ahead and take some hydrazine with us for the way back. Make sure we're going to the south, which is this way. Probably the compass part of it is probably the most useful. Also, your jetpack is super useful because you can get up nice and high and then take a survey. Which is why I got up on the top of that thing in the first place. Oh. Whoa. Sometimes you're trying to get your map up and it throws you off. Oh, go forward. There we go. And we get close enough, it should show me my vehicle. Canyons through here. Yeah, there's my vehicle off to the left. Let's see what we got here. That's more stuff there. This is all broken stuff. Oh wow, that's a big table. Whoa. Whoa, what just happened there? You see it go flying? Never seen it do that before. Whoa. Okay, as long as it's not me going flying. Really weird debris here. I don't think I've ever seen it go flying like that. But yeah, look, it's got a little... Is that an actual RTG? Oh my gosh, I don't think I've ever found an RTG before. Wow. Now I know that's a thing. I had no idea that was a thing. Cool. Not really hurting for RTGs right now, but that is cool. Nice if I had a packager. What's that other thing that went flying over here somewhere? I think it was a solar thing. Well, that was cool. Wish I had a beacon right now. Beacon would be nice. Don't have the ability to package that either. Because I'd leave that hydrazine behind. There is a cavern in here. Which hydrazine do I have? Let's YOLO it. Ah! Oh, sometimes it's just good to be lucky. All right, hold on. Back up we go. And we'll put this hydrazine right there. Hope we have enough to get back up. Yeah, we got a good amount. Okay. Grab a quartz. Yeah, beacon. Okay, now do we have enough jetpack to get out of here? Let's hope. Sure do. Okay, now we take our beacon and say, look, there's some loot here for the future. If we want to come back and get that RTG, we know where to get it from. All right, now we got to get back to our vehicle. Let's go. And I can look back and see I got the beacon there. A lot of time it's just easy to travel by jetpack. Okay, now run this out. Now we have our two things. Run that back in. What? Probably could take some of this organic out of here. I always end up with a lot of organic, so you want to have at least one canister doing organic, because then you can just do this. You can just pull all that off of there. I'll just stack all that stuff out of the way. I should have been doing a canister with what do you call it? Scrap, since we have so much scrap. We just clear that with the scrap. Just use the one that has the most of whatever that thing is. Yes, there we go. Getting lots of room now. That's why I bring canisters and then this stacker thing. Okay, probably better that one back there. This one up here. More of this. In the back. Like that there. And that's why we bring so many things. All right, very nice. We can go ahead and take this graphite and might as well just turn that into a packager. Okay. Got the packager. Okay, now back up we go. And we can look for where that beacon is, this way. Oh, wait. We could do this first and clear an inventory space. Hubble telescope. Very cool. We found the Hubble telescope, everybody. All right, now we're going over this way. Yeah, and that's a whole nother side quest that we're kind of doing. I wasn't really trying to do it. But I can't just leave an RTG sitting out here all by itself. Man, I wish I'd known that. I would have been looking for those things early game. Now I know that, everybody. I would have came over here, Caldor, checking for free RTGs, man. Again, this is one of the highest things in the game. Imagine you had that right at the start of the game. Even just one of those would be insane. And I'm going to take that, and I'm going to take this beacon. And then I'm going to fly back. Can't just leave it. Oh, so that's the real sound of the Hubble telescope. That's cool. All right, now I like to leave a beacon on where I found it because it's not going to show you it's there anymore. Even if you're trying to do a quest, that will not show up as a quest anymore. Okay, there was something over that way too, like a solar cell or something. So let's go ahead and make a U-turn here. You gotta always think about your trailers behind you too. If you're tracking all these trailers, keep that in mind. Again, we were going this way and we saw a big thing up in the mountains over here somewhere. Which mountain was it? That's a good question. It was that mountain. It landed on my thing. Kind of cool if you could take these and repair these too. Now, some of these actually have plugs where you can plug into them. And then you know the solar cell actually works. And I've actually found these ones that actually work. And dragged them back to my base. That one doesn't look like it's one that works, but I'm trying to see if I can find maybe some electronics on it. Or something for this particular quest. Which is why I did that. I don't see any connectors. Anything that might give us some stuff. Nope. Nada. All right. More fuel. Back in the back. Give me more fuel. Good enough. Okay, anything else that's cool nearby? Found that probe completely accidentally. And we got something over that way. And way up here. No, what's that over there? Trees. So something just straight ahead, huh? Over that way. A little bit right. So we're just gonna cut right. Cut right. Go right through here. Again, great way to survey is to use your jetpack just to get above it all. And I find the direct route is always the best. I'm just going to cut straight through. All right, yikes. A lot of compound there. These trees out my way. Forget to look around while you're doing this. Ah. Something under my vehicle causing me to... I hear that noise. Up here. I think it's these curious items that make that noise. Yeah, we got a horn, we got tethers. Debris. Don't really know if I'll need that item, but we'll take it anyway. Should have brought one of those big things with a whole bunch of containers on it. Just dawned on me. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. I can still go back and do it, but... Nah. Nah, we good. We find a good spot of ammonium, too. We should probably relocate. What we got? Bunch of sand is what we got. Can't see a thing. Oh, hello. Dynamite. Shot of tongues in there. Thought I saw a solar thing up there. Not hard to see at this angle. There's another good time. It'd be great for first person. Can't see squat sometimes in this little confined areas. I think anybody who plays this game would lose their mind if they brought in first person. Okay. Well, hey, a little bit more room here. Then on that, put that up there. Line it up. There we go. I'll probably end up getting rid of all that, but I don't know, kind of feel like getting it going on. All right, let's go up and see if we can find anything else. What do we got? Got a beacon there. Not seeing much. All right, just drive out of here. Again, not really sure how to find this stuff, but you can see we found a circuit model B, one of 5 in Caldor Valleys. We found some on Sylvia, so we're trying to find these because this is the large rover seat and stuff. Now the other one that we could do is this one, which gives us the extra large resource, which is collect the data circuit model, which is also what I'm trying to find. I found 3 of 5 in Fishers. So just trying to find any of that. I will take any of it. But again, we'll come back for all these beacons. Nice ammonium there. And it's right next to a beacon too. Again, we're in the valleys. Some loot over this way. Those things don't bother you when you're in your vehicle, by the way. Usually. Again, sometimes you can find it on this stuff here. We could package that and bring it with us, but wouldn't be worth it. We out. Onward. Yeah, resin and ammonium mixed. I don't like it when resources are mixed like that. Really makes it hard to extract the thing that you want to extract. Another thing would be nice if you have multiple resources, you could set what the resources were on the extractor. That would be awesome as well. Again, if I see a massive amount of ammonium, I'll be all about it. And I could collect tungsten here as well, tungsten and ammonium here. More in the valleys. Gonna go up. Something down this way. Just to put the map away. There we go. Yeah, a bunch of those things. Don't need them now, though. Could have used them earlier. We're doing on our fuel. Good. Now you know why we brought a bunch of fuel is so that we can utilize it for flying around. Okay. Up we go. Survey the area. Oh, something ahead. On the left there. That's where we were over there. Oh, cool crater there with the thing in the middle of the crater. See anything else? Kind of cool, we're in the cloud thing. That's cool. Yeah, hit on the left. Back down we go. That's why you bring a soil canister. So you can make some cool roads while you're at it. Goes much faster when you got it turned off, though. This is one of the best best places to drive around without having to make roads all the time. I don't know what's going on there, and I'm not going to find out by falling into that hole. Take me a road out of here. Oh yeah, on the left. Good enough. All right, what do we got here? The first thing I'm going to look at is this RTG. Can I take this stuff out? No. Okay. I've never seen where you can take the RTG like that. Never once. Power. All power stuff. Any circuits up here? I'm looking for these little circuits that I need, but not finding them. I wonder if I could package that. I've ever tried. Sure can. How small does it get? Oh my gosh, it gets really tiny. Cool! I didn't know that. I could be doing that the whole time. But yeah, this kind of sucks. I'm not really finding any of this electronic stuff that I need. Bunch of debris. Solar we could throw up here and power this up. More solar down here. I don't know why I'm powering that up. Don't really need to, but this is all junk. Put a battery up there. Couple batteries. Little power thing. More power cells. I mean, this thing's really cool. I wish you could build this ourselves and put this as part of our base, but it's like something you find when you're wandering around. And I've been looking for, again, something that will give me these debris things I'm looking for. I don't see it. It might be hiding here somewhere where I'm not looking. Yeah, switch broken off. All right, don't see it on that one. I think I've found it on one of these before. I think I found it up on the top part. But all right, we'll leave it as is for now. And then take another survey. See where it's going to lead us next. Go beacon that way. Nothing. In fact, there's a whole lot of nothing. No good ammonium spots either. All right, when in doubt, go a certain way. All right, we were going south. Somehow we turned north. I say we resume our original plan and we go back to the south. This way. And we ended up going this way. So maybe south has become north and north has become south. Might have flipped over the pole. You know what? Let's just keep going this way. I always go with my instincts. My instincts say go south, but the second I saw that flipped back the other way, I was like, Somewhere in here is some of these chips somewhere, or items that we need. But I haven't found any more, and honestly, I forget what they look like. What I'm actually looking for. Oh, something down there. Go pop down there for a minute. See what's up. How's our jetpack? Nope, not in there either. Nope. Let's keep adventuring. Dude, that's a curiosity to me. Look at this cool cave system. That one's really cool. Cool caves down there. Really fun with the dune buggy. You go down in those little caves underneath there. Just explore those. This vehicle, not so great for doing that because it is very large when you have all the trailers behind it. All right, fine. We'll just keep going north here. Can't see squat. Yeah, there's some graphite we could get. See if we can just grab some. Okay, we grabbed a little bit. Back north. I also love making tunnels. Tunnels is cool. Try not to go up too far or down too far so I come out evenly. Definitely in a valley now. This is cool. Up we go. Let's check it out. What do we got? Something back that way. Oh, got our beacon right here. Are those research thingies? Go see what this is all about. Tell me you're gonna give me another RTG out of nowhere. Ah, okay, not this time. Again, I've never seen that before. Never seen it where it gave you an RTG. Put that on there and it can charge up that battery. It's all debris. Come on, anywhere here it's got an actual ship I'm looking for. I think I found it on the debris, but not so lucky today. And some days you get lucky and some days you don't. Let's see if this was on that one. All right. Oh, something else up here. Let's follow the debris. Take that out. The battery. Battery. Nothing. Man, that sucks. That sucks, Ors. Vehicle's back that way. Check that. We checked that one. See a vehicle over this way. What you got? Extenders. Keep that organic. Dang, tons of tungsten again. Okay. Onward. This is a rough quest right here, I tell you. This is a rough one. Going north? Not really. Drilling my way through. That planet coming up over there, cool. Anything down there? Nope. Oh, here we go. Now we got something that's really important. Coming up here. Oh, a bunch of clay. There we go. So glad we found that. So glad. Wow. No debris, no nothing. Okay. Yeah, you don't always find all the stuff you need. So just keep on going. All right. Head a bit north. Nothing down there that I can see. Oh, there's a table back there. Always take these guys out first because they're going to come for you. That it? Yep. More over this way. Again, we could be scrapping all of this, but I'm not going to take my time. I just brought it to show you guys that you could do it. I don't know if it's really worth my time to scrap every last item on the whole planet, but you could if you wanted to. That was it, just those two things. I didn't see those when I went up here to survey. Seems like there's something off to the right there. Let's go and get some fuel first. What's off to the right? Let's go see. Oh, over there to the left. And this way? Nope. Man, nothing. I don't get how you're supposed to find these things. It says in the valleys, but on the valleys, there's nothing there. North it is. Look down in there. And this is what you got to do, a little bit of exploring. Now, I guess I could be exploring with my ship. My other ship. Maybe I should go back and do that quest. Do I necessarily need to bring this whole thing? I could just be using my other ship. It just dawned on me. There's another ship that's great for scouting that we need. What quest is that? Where's that quest? Vertical thinking on Venecia. All right, we'll go a little bit further here, and we'll do this a little bit more, and if not, Venecia it is. Oh, big area of ammonium there. North is now minus. Yes, so this is the north-south pole object here. So, oops. We'll just keep going this way. Now we're just going back to going south. It's kind of like you get over the poles and then north becomes south, south becomes north. That's basically what just happened. And it's also happened on the other side over there too, when we were on the other side of the planet. You can go all the way around the planet, end up where you started. Yes, a whole bunch of resources through here. Looking around for anything I might need. Might have already looped the whole planet. Oh, there's something up there. Another one of these. Yeah, some research. Man, finding just nothing. Whole lot of nothing. And just dig it out. Check and see if there's anything on the front of it. Okay, well, we can grab some research. Take that with us. Not like I need it, but I'll grab it. Hey, Gia, what's up? We are exploring Caldor here, trying to find our way around and find some stuff that'll help us. We're supposed to find all these, items, but not doing such a good job today. But we did find the beacon thingy. That we did do. Did we actually get any of that? Right there. We're just collecting a bunch of random stuff as we're going along. Basically just going on a bit of adventure here. And we should grab some more hydrazine from the back here. We run out of hydrazine, then this adventure is over. Why did I take a half one? There we go. Okay. Going up. Yeah, that's showing the love. Appreciate it. All right, let's see if we see anything coming up. Not really. I think we went and looked at that one. Did we? I can't remember. Go look again anyway. No, I don't think we did, because I think I would have killed this guy over here. So that would have been the first thing I did, was wipe that guy out. Nope, it's not shaped either. So usually when I go to an area, I shape it out on purpose so I can know that I've been there. Like that. Everything that's useful kind of on the same table. Like an old habit. This is actually a working solar panel. I'm looking for these electronics thing, but Not finding any of them. Did find an RTG though. That's pretty epic. Okay, what about up here? A battery. They're like stuck inside each other. Wait for me, weird noise making thing. Get up there. For no reason other than it's fun, I'm going to stick that up on top of there. And then we'll have sun all the time. Alright, where'd my vehicle go? This way. Anything else? There's our base back that way. I'm up on the top here. Another one of these solar thingies. We'll just check them all out. You never know. Oh, this one looks like the one I did because I can see it's been shaped out. Yeah, ground's been shaped. That means I've been there. Yeah, we've almost just looped the entire planet. Now, the thing to do is once you've gone north-south, then you go east-west. And basically just kind of explore it that way. We're just going to keep on rocking to the south here, or what used to be north. Oh, just some stuff. Okay, now I'm in the valleys. Come on, give me something here. Give me something. Power thing. Let's move it over there so I can put that battery. No, it's actually not charging the battery. That's interesting. Weird. Why is it not charging that battery? Any of these have a connector that works? Doesn't look like it. I've had a connector that worked. I just put this solar thing on there. That's weird that it's not charging the battery. The battery should be charging there with the other stuff on there. Whatever. Oh, we found something super special. Yes, the LRD checkers. Oh, I totally forgot about these. These are like a special thing to find in the game, everybody. You definitely want to find these and take these with you. I try to find all of these I can find in the game. All right, hold still, hold still. Oh, that's right. I can't do that on there. Let's run this back in. Put this back on there. All right, we're gonna have to find a spot for this for sure. What can we do here? Which is in here? 5 laterite. Can you scrap these? No, you can't scrap them either. Okay. Bunch of organic. Oh, this is a sad thing. I have some room here. Feel like I don't really care about this laterite. Actually, I don't really care about this. I do care about this thing, though. That thing I care about. Explosives. Might need that later. Leave the clay. Take the tungsten. What did I do with that stuff? Is there a place where I could just leave this? If I can tell you, I'm never going to find that again if I leave that there. Never gonna find that again, but you know, it's just got a bunch of random resources on it that I don't really need that much. I would rather have the little glowy ball. All right. Oh, right here. All the stuff I just was fooling around with. Leave it right there. There we go. Maybe we can get the power to work now. Put this on here. No. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, I had to put it on that platform because the other platform's broken and the connections are broken. Okay. Found something cool. Let's keep going. And we also remember now that we can't package those. So luckily, we made some room there. And onward. It's always interesting to see what's around the next corner. I didn't want to collect those resources, so I just went over them. Okay, it says this is where to go, the valleys. Find these things. Going up. Now I'm in the mountains. It's gonna be like it's part of these things or something. Nope, they're just like rock trees. Whole lot of more of nothing. Yeah, I don't know where to find these things, and I'm just not getting lucky. I found them in those towers before. The little shaded towers, but getting very unlucky right now. Let's fly up to this next one. some stuff up ahead there. All right, running back. This way. Oh, some stuff right here next to where I'm at. Oh, that's my vehicle. We gotta hang a left. Or in this case, a right. I'm gonna grab some dirt while I'm at it because I just used a lot of my dirt on that road. Can't see a dang thing. It always seems to be dark. Every game I play seems to be nighttime all the time. All right, so for something good. Dynamite. Anything else here? I always kind of shape it out just to see. I don't know, I just have fun combining things. Like that. And we'll definitely take this. Let's replace it with some resin. And we'll leave the resin behind. Okay, nothing else good. We need more stuff. Probably a good idea. I was hoping I was going to have more luck, but apparently not. Apparently, no. Again, this is the best way to do this, I think, is just to survey the area. And to fly around. Pick that up. Just fly around first so you can adjust your course toward this stuff. And the funny thing is, this is one of the flattest planets in the game and still can't find much. There's one that way, but I think we already been to that one. Should have probably been putting beacons on those. Tell me I've already been there. But you know what? Let's go check it out anyway. Probably for the 5th time now. Make sure I'm going in the right direction. Yep, straight across there. Oh, some stuff here. Give it a little look-see. Shape it out, so if we come see it again, we know we shaped it out, and it's something that we already looked at. Yeah, already been here. All right. Great way to know you've been here. To go out here. Or I can go on top. That's not very flat. I get more dirt. All right. Close enough. This way, from really far away, I've got like a finger pointing thing. I already looked at that. That's kind of my way of doing it. I could kind of tell it was one we already did because it's by where our base is. But yeah, we did what we gotta do. Yeah, this is kind of disappointing and I can't find anything. It says go here and find a bunch of these things. You'd think there'd be a bunch of them around. But the answer is no. Also a good idea to just leave a big road out here. That'd be pretty obvious. I've come by and used my paver. Well, it might be time to head back to the old thing here and switch this up a bit. You don't want to do a quest too long because it can get real frustrating because you're just going and going and going and you do it for like 2-3 hours and then you're like, ah, God, that like it didn't, I found nothing other than that probe, which was good, but I wasn't looking for it, so. Oh, and look, we already got a road over here. Let's just go ahead and combine with the road we've already got. Oh, this is actually the top side of it. Oh, hitting my ammonium a little bit there. All right, good enough. Let's get all the best stuff. Take it back over here. Wow, look at that hydrazine. Wow. That hydrazine is epic. Okay, what else can we get? I'm putting stuff in my backpack. Okay, a bunch of random stuff. Let's see, some of this stuff we can keep here, like dynamite. Might need that. Dynamite. That there. Don't you even think about it. Don't put it in my backpack. Actually, we can move this closer. Good, okay. And put this here. Oh, I actually have a canister there. Rail, keep that. Junction. Research. Where'd that other research go? I could have sworn I got a couple of them. Apparently not there. We can take this off. I'll be on this one. Okay, what do we got here? Compound. Yes, those researches. Research. Oh, that was an RTG. What are you doing? Just leave all that here. Just fall down. I'll just put it up there. Okay. How much room we've got up here? Should have took that tungsten out of there. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. And then I think we have... Oh, I don't need to take it out of there. I can just go grab that one that's doing scrap. This one. Okay, let's put these up at the top. These ones at the bottom. Just take all of those. This compound. Keep that there. Okay. Well, we got a little bit of something. Not what we're looking for, but we did get some stuff. And we got our cool little checker stake. Okay, well, that wasn't as productive as I was hoping it was going to be, but we did what we got to do. And we found a cool thing. So let's go back to our primary base. Very cool. Put that right there. And now we're going to do this the easy way. We literally just put this down and it'll grab all the organic off of there. We go over here where the compound is, which I honestly can't remember which one it is. This one. Should pull that compound off of there. Very nice. Now I know I can take those and package them. There we go. Anything else good? And then these circuit models. I don't know what to do with these things. Hold the horn. Simulations undoing all my patches, like knows what I'm going to do before I do it. Like it's maybe doing stuff all on its own. Frank. Data circuit model B1 of 5. Okay. Not sure what's up with that, but whatever. Same thing over here. We'll just burn that up. Take our little gravity globe. Stick it over here by these other ones. We will take our research. Where's our research thing? Oh, we took it out. Okie dokie. Let's flip these the other way. And then put our research thing in, and we can run those back out. I want those, if those go into the research. They absolutely do. I had no idea. Well, now we know. Totally not what I wanted it to do. Kaduki, what do we do with that research over here? How much is that going to be? 2,500? Yeah, almost 2,600. I don't know if it's really worth it, but not like we need research. Where'd this other one go? Where did the other one go? Got a lot of these things. I don't know why I'm collecting these little crystal things, but I am. So, there you go. Don't tell me. Don't tell me what they do. I'll take this. Let's do ourselves a solid by taking this one, which we already have. Transferring all this over here. Like that. That we should keep. Trying to organize it so it's easier to see the stuff. Okay, very nice. Then we'll take that back. This, we're gonna go over here and just put this in our little, this is our random stuff. So I got another chip there too. Okay, and then now we're gonna take this big boy with us. Try to use that in the future. Get this out of the way and this out of the way. I forgot those were up there. Go on, get on up in there. Block it. Wow, another one. Okay. Another one up there blocking. There we go. Wolframite and scrap. Okay, scrap. We know what to do with that. Run that out. This we can go ahead and forge up. Put that there. Something I already have tungsten in it. I think I already got one right here. Tungsten. Never seems to be going the right way. There we go. Copper over there. Carbon. Tungsten. This game, I tell you, is just... Sometimes it's just there to troll you. Trying to get the tungsten to go into there. There we go. Now I can run out the rest of it and convert it. Okay. Bunch of aluminum there. Very nice. Some steel. Throw that in there. Probably waiting on hydrazine. Sure is. Let's see. Let's just have this run in. Yes, and that can convert all that titanium. And then same thing here, run in, convert all that iron. All right, very nice. Let's go see how our stuff is doing over this side. Holy mackerel, that thing is completely full. Nice, another 400 there. Do we have another empty one? Yes, right here. See if it goes in there first. Man, my things are getting messed up. There it goes. Run it out, run it back in again. There we go. All right. That'll convert even more of it. All right, do your thing. How we doing over here? Holy mackerel, another one full of organic. We need another canister over here for more organic. We should get our big one out again. Yeah, that's what we should do. Let's get our very large container out. And move this over. Turn this off for a second. Prime that. I think that can only fit in the center, so this has got to be moved over. Okay, turn that back on. Oh, probably this, like this. There we go. Now it's going to fill up with 2,000 of that now. Okay, this is large canister, which I was going to put over here, but I decided against it. Though I still totally could. And then we'd do the large canister and the very large canister. Okay, let that run for a while. So we cleared that. We got the big thing now, which is going to help us do that a bit better. But I kind of feel like what we need to do is to do this vertical thinking. We need to go Venecia, and I don't think I have a vehicle there. So, time for a vehicle. Let's go ahead and do all the things we need for making a big vehicle. And again, we could take stuff from other places, but we're not going to. Aluminum alloy. See if we've got any more of that laying around. We sure do, right there. Great way to find stuff like that, everybody. You can just flip through that stuff. Okay, what else we need? 2 exo chips. Just had those right here. What's going on over here? Steel. Okay, large vehicle. Go. Now we also need all the things that go with a large vehicle. So we need a seat. Jeez, we got so much stuff, it takes a while to get through it all. Rubber seat, there it is. Rubber seat, we need a drill bit. Let's go level 3, we gotta make a diamond. Over here. Diamond it is. We need 2 graphene. 13 launches left. We need to swap our graphene. That's what we need to do. All right, let's go swap that as well while we're at it. We're going to swap our hydrazine, which makes graphene, by the way. Make that clear. Let's go. Caldor, nothing but Caldor. All right, everybody, this is fun, man. We're making big strides. I love it when you get to this moment where you're just like making big strides and everything. I'm not sure what that quest is all about. I can't seem to find those items. I thought they were at those little places that we found. I found one, but I haven't been able to find the other ones. And it says they're in the valleys, but I don't know. I haven't seen them. Have not seen them. Backpack full. What a surprise. Oh. Put it in there manually. There we go. We need to do the full swap. Over here. Yeah, it's actually maxed all of these out. Our first max there. Very nice. Oh no, I forgot to switch these. All right. I guess we're going to manually switch them all now. Oh, we're missing one too. I think that was the one we left on the vehicle. Might as well let it fill that one back up also. Sure, it says enable output. All right, very good. All right, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Say no more. Hey, get over there. There we go. Now it's gonna go make me more. Again, our first full set of hydrazine there. Again, if you just come back and kind of baby it a bit, like that, it should be good. We can leave this one here. And we out of here. And now we're just going to make some graphene that we can use for making stuff for our vehicle that we need to take to Venecia, which I don't believe I made a vehicle for that yet. And we might as well make all the best stuff for it so it can get off and running straight away. Okay. And we'll run a branch up into here. There we go. Where'd our canister go? Gotta use that canister elsewhere. There's one over here. Let's just grab this one. Okay, so we got a little graphene there, but we're gonna lock this. We're gonna run that graphene in. Then we're gonna go ahead and flip the switch. So we should rotate this so we can see what we're doing. Turn that on. And now it's going to make a bunch of graphene, but this time it's going to put it in that container instead of transferring it over here to be used over there. Drop it right there. Graphene. That way. I was gonna make a lot of that. Make a lot of graphene. Okay. Over here. Snap this up here. Snap this up here somewhere. And now we're gonna make a diamond. Shine like a diamond. Rover seat. Got this. Rover seat. And then our drill strength 3. Then we're going to make, you know what I could do with this? I could actually turn that one to the left. After that's done, I'm going to turn that sucker to the left so it's not overlapping each other. Just dawned on me. Pick this up and just turn it like that. Then I'll have to be them right in each other's face there. Okay, drill bit. We're going to need a paver. Paver. We need silicon. Of course we do. Of course that's what we need. How much we got? Dang, we got a whole thing full of it. Awesome. That's what I like to see. I like to see when we got a lot of resources. Dee-dee-dee. Now I can take this out of there. Something else. Oh boy, here we go. Whatever. Come on out of there. Get back in there. You go in there too and run that out. Make ourselves a paver. Let's see. Well, again, I'm just trying to stack it up there where I can use it later when I need to. Okay, paver. Drill bit, paver. We need a dirt canister for it. Probably just snag one of these. Yeah. Just package it. All right, easy. So we got that. Well, RTGs, I don't think is going to be a problem. We got that. We got that. And then we just need the vehicle. All right. Put that over there. Put this up here. We'll get our vehicle. I only need one vehicle. I don't need... again, most of the time you'll see... oh, definitely need to put some more stuff in my vehicle. Speaking of vehicles, in this vehicle. I'll just take this one out and throw it in one of these. So that we can go ahead and really charge that up. There we go, 24. All right, now, our mission, as we plan to accept it, is to go to Venecia. Turn the map off. Map off. There we go. Launch. This game's super addicting too. Oh god, there I go again, everybody. Going for 6 hours already. Definitely need to take a break after this. All right, so Venecia, let's get where we're going first. Right over here. Again, I don't think I brought a vehicle over here. And I can always use this vehicle on another planet if I did bring one over here. But I don't remember doing it. I think we just ran down there and got our stuff working pretty quickly. Okay. So, yeah, I don't see a vehicle. Okay, cool. Pop our vehicle out right there. Get all of our vehicle things. Oh, we left all those RTGs on the other planet. That's what we did with them. And we'll start with a QRTG for now. And we'll get our soil canister in there. We'll get our seat going. Our drill. And our paver. Okay. And we'll just... this on the back, put this on the back. And head back over to Caldor for a minute. Guess we just could go back to our main base too, but I left a bunch of stuff on Caldor here. I'm hoping to use later, but I can always bring these RTGs back. Just trying to find this stuff on Caldor. I can't seem to find it. Again, I found some of it at that thing there, but it's going to be like an oh-duh moment. I just know it. But don't tell me, again. Part of the fun is trying to figure it out. What we should have done was done this, everybody. Just bring a whole bunch of canisters and just sit that on there like that. And then you're just collecting every bit of resource that you can. It's actually even more fun to put it on the very back. Way back here. So it's up out of the way. And then as it collects it across there and it fills all of that, it'll get to the back one. And the back one will start to go into there. Okay. So we're here for the RTGs. Where is it? This is what I just did right there. That's funny, I put it on there. Give me them RTGs, I need those. Now we out. Wait a minute. Better idea. Take a bunch of this stuff with us. I can put this car in here. Oh, sometimes it's so hard to see what you're doing. No? All right. Let's see if I can just snap it in there. But I do remember leaving some stuff over here, some graphite. If I can make a packager, and you know what? I should probably take this dynamite with me as well. And dynamite has no room to stack. Okay. Up here on top of this thing. Come on, gotta be some room here. There we go. Oh, wait, no. Take this one. Leave that one. Take the fast one. And then... take this one too. Another location. Okay, so... that up in there. That up in there. Alright, we're just going to take everything with us. This way we don't have to go back and forth and back and forth. Because that's exactly what's going to happen, everybody. Because I don't have to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Every time I think of something else. Oh, I need that other thing. Oh, I need that other thing. No, we're not doing it. We're going to go over here to Venecia and we're going to try to get this thing fixed. And then we got an idea how to use it with Caldor. Or get this thing going anyway. Just clicked on it on the top of the planet there before I rotated it around. Yeah, perfect. Totally not what I was trying to do. Okay. What am I doing over here? It's clicking my website over there. All right. So this. Here. Dish. This onto this. That onto that. This onto this. And onto that. And onto there. Okay, now we can just rotate around based on what we're looking for. In this case, an RTG. We can do this, or we can see if there's a spot. There sure is. Put the RTG in the back. QRTG there. About 2 RTGs. Yes. Something like that. Okay, now this is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be real crazy. Okay, what are we here doing again? We are find the vehicle data recorder on Astia, blow it up. Okay. Vehicle data recorder. There it is. Okay, quest is off that way. And when we come back, we'll head off that way and we'll try to blow up that data recorder and unlock some cool stuff. All right, time for some words on stream, everybody. There you go. Enjoy yourself some words on stream while I go ahead and take a little bit of a break. The second I can get it working here, there we go. Let's go ahead and get the sound on. All right, here we go. All right, back in just a bit. Ready to help you guys earn some kids caps. Let's go, everybody. Come on, rise up in the chat. Who you been making do all the work? Jonker's doing all the work. Kev doing all the work. Let's go. Come on. I see you guys in there trying to get it going. Who else was in here trying to help out? Let's see. Rotisserie G was trying to help as well. In the beginning, I'm gonna try to help you right now. Come on, everybody. Let's go, chat. Let's rise up. P-I-O-L-E-T. Pilot. P-I-O-L-E-T. Oh, I think I'm misspelling it. Or it's not typing it. How about that? P-I-O-L-E-T. No, that's not it. That's Pilot. Pilot. P-I-L-O-T. Oh, you got it. All right. Well, I don't care who gets it as long as we get it. My keyboard did not want to type. Then when it did type, it typed it incorrectly because I mistyped it. Let's say latte. Oh, I'm so bad at these. Tile. There we go. Hey, I got one. It's a miracle. All right, if we get every one of these words, everybody, we're going to get 5,000 kids caps to all of you. Poll. Right there. Let's go. Come on. Pelt. Poet. Did we already get poet? Yes, we did. What? Light. Oh, I can't put it in yet. I can't put it in. I got to wait for the thing to go. Light. There we go. All right, these got to be an L word. What? L or... No, they got to be L words. L or P words right here. What? What other L word? Light. Lope. Oh my God, that actually was a word. Can you believe that was actually a word? I just threw some letters together, everybody. That was hilarious. That actually was a word. All right, everybody. Well, there we go. We got it done. That's the most important part there. I got to go ahead and give you some kids caps for being awesome and working together. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love when you guys are all working together while I am taking a break, walking around. Always a good idea for me to keep up with my breaks here, everybody, because it definitely affects my health. And so I want to stay as healthy as I can and get more healthy so I can stream even more. Right now, 6.5 hours in, we're kicking some booty. We're ready to go off into the distance here and do this thing. Oh, wait, that's kind of in our way. We don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. Does this take these big rocks out? No. All right, we're going to chug our way through here. See what we find. Oh, that does take that out. Okay, okay. You got to hit it straight on now. Again, every time I play this game, everybody, it seems to be dark all the time. So just make... Really any game I play seems to be dark. All right. I think this is going to be a ways out here. Uh-oh. I need a little bridge right there. Another little bridge. Could have went down in the valley there. Yeah, we can go down in this valley here. Whoa, not enough dirt. Close enough. Yikes, okay, no, don't want to do that. Just trying to get in the valley here so I can just drive in these little valley areas. I'll collect a little dirt while I'm at it. Cool thing about the paver and the drill bit also takes out all the trees and other things that might get in your way. And we're definitely making a road now. I like to be down a little bit into the terrain so that it's easier to collect dirt while you're also paving at the same time. There's a tunnel right there. I think we're just gonna go straight through. Big thing in the middle of our tunnel. Oh, I'm titanium. Interesting. Oh, I see it off in the distance there. Quickest way between 2 points is typically a straight line, unless you're shooting off rockets, I learned recently. Rockets actually go better if you actually do them in an arc. That's the way that they take off and return. Look it up, everybody. It's kind of a cool fact. I had no idea. Oh, so much organic here. It's all getting dropped off. Oh, we should have emptied out that organic. Man, I forgot to empty the organic. What do we got here? Compound and laterite. You know what? We'll just take out all the compound. Just leave it in a little pile over here. We're going to end up with way more organic than we are compound. Should have just got a really big jar and put it on there. All right, let's see if that picks that up. It does. Okay, good. That's just to help keep those from getting those in our way, which happens a lot. Especially when you're just taking off the top of the mountain here. And I could try to drive through here, but believe me, it's really annoying. Plus, we also have to go back the other direction. So, having a nice road that says, look, this is where you came from, this is where you're going to, is very, very useful. Okay. Oh, and they even conveniently left us some dynamite. Okay, now before we do that, we want to look around and see what else we've got nearby. This is some sort of ramp or something. Is there a bigger ramp somewhere that I don't know about? I don't know, but things are gonna go boom. I'm out here. Bootstrapping. Let's get this. That up there. Bootstrapping, huh? Okay, this is going to give us bites. We'll take that. What are we doing next? Find mat on Venetia. Slot an exochip in the mat. Okay, well, let's... got it already tracked. Find the mat. Oh, that way. Wow, really? Opposite direction of which way we were going. Okay. Time to do a little backwards driving. Well, I usually find a little turnout spot right there. Back the other way. Yeah, it was titanium there. I forgot there was titanium on this planet. And we're going to keep going this way until it's perfectly to the left. Directly north. I show you a great trick, by the way. You are making a bunch of roads and crossroads and all of this stuff. You definitely want a great little trick. Oh, look at this. I didn't even see this here. Got any of these little electronic thingies? What's this? Ooh. Yes. Yeah, there. Yes, another one of these things. 5 of 5. Okay, that's, again, one of the quests we're looking for. Additional schematic available. Data circuit model C, 3 of 5. 5 of 5. Oh, they're all numbered. Oh, they're all a specific number, and you have to find the specific numbered one. Oh, I thought it was like you got to collect 5, not that it actually had a specific 1 of 5, 2 of 5. So yes, I see what it's trying to tell me now. I get it. Okay. I get it now. Okay, so again, well, now we know they're in these things. So we got to look in all of these things in the future. But we got to find all these kind of downed ships, it looks like. Okay, put that in there. And now, kind of want to make a left turn here. Like this. Now, here's a great trick, everybody. Whenever you make a T-junction like that, or even an X-junction, whatever kind of junction you're making, you want to go in and leave yourself a little obvious, hey, this is where my vehicle just was. And usually I do that by shaping, see? So it creates this kind of certain gray. That gray, it means that I did that. And then if I want to know which way is back to my base, instead of like putting a beacon and doing all of that, what I do is I go like this instead. Again, it's like a finger saying, that's the way back. Well, that way. That's the way back. Again, do yourself a solid and do that, everybody. To help you find your way back. I used to do that before they had the radar. And that's how I was able to find my way back all the time, because I leave myself little directions on how to get there. This planet's got a lot of hills and valleys. I feel like I'll just go right up over this. Something up there on the left. Oh, it's a research stuff. You know what? We should investigate anyway, just in case. Yes, this is just research. Oh, some stuff over that way. Got my backpack. Sometimes my little Kismet Spidey sense or loot sense kicks in. I'm just like, I should go check some stuff out here. What we got here? What was this? Demetrius. Demetrius. That like a, maybe a solar thing? I keep expecting there to be an RTG in there now. Maybe that's like a real fluke. That's definitely a wind thing there. Yeah, only a battery, that's it. A perfectly good working table, though. Kind of a bummer. You go over there and you look for stuff and there's nothing there. Yeah, nothing. That is a bummer. Ooh, ran out just in time. Did I bring any hydrazine? I don't think I did. All right, keep going this way. Paving ourselves a little road to this other place. We're gonna be leaving a lot of organic behind. Oh, I see it. These hills and valleys are rough on this kind of vehicle, so I just cut my way through. It's just much easier. Again, make yourself a nice flat road for the road back. Hey, out of the way there, tree. Used to be where you had to wait for these trees, by the way. You had to take them out and then wait for the tree to dissolve. Now they just pop out, which is way better. Oh, graphite. What do we got in here? Hydrazine, sweet. So much graphite. It's hard to leave it behind. There we go. Okay, we're here. Okay, I think we got to put a chip in here. Is that what it was? Slot an exo chip. Just happen to have one. Okay, complete. Awesome. What's it need? Graphite, titanium, and tungsten. Well, I think we actually brought some tungsten. Graphite, we just got a crazy ton of that. See what we got. All right, graphite first. Actually, back our vehicle away from this thing just in case something goes horribly, horribly wrong. Take this and rotate this like that. There we go. What's the other thing? Graphite. And something, a tungsten. Which I may or may not have left on there. I did not leave the tungsten on there. Okay, so I need tungsten and other stuff. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cut left and go down. Oh god, lithium. Holy mackerel. There's a lot of lithium that just went bye-bye. But oh well. Do we gotta do? Hmm. Interesting spot. Looking for something very specific. Don't see it that way. Dang, tons of lithium there. Oh, there we go. Good enough. We're out. Okay. That's what's great about having one of these vehicles, is that you can do that. Now, I can find my way back using the other way, but there might be a landing pad nearby, and if there is, then I can just land with my ship as well. Come back here. So we're going to go ahead and put this right here. We're going to set it to orange. And then we've got to go get these resources. So go ahead and make a little U-turn. Take that tree out. Get out of there, tree. And now we've made ourselves a nice little road to get back nice and quick and easy. Let's head back. Now, often it's better to bring, if you're trying to get resources and collect all this resource, it's better to bring more trailers. But I find it's actually harder to maneuver and you get stuck and it's hard to back up and then turn around and all of that. Just having one vehicle is a lot easier, just like in real life, everybody. If you have a trailer, it's much harder to turn around and back up and do all that stuff with a trailer attached than it is just to drive the car and be able to just, you know, do a, you know, 3-point turn kind of thing. And you saw my little finger pointing this way, which says that's the way back. It's actually not too far from where I landed. Felt a lot longer. But then again, I did come back this way. I went the other way, so. Oh man, we need to have a little road right here that brings me right up on it. That's good enough. There we go. Nice. Okay, way too much of all this stuff. Let's just put this back in here. So we have to go back to our base anyway. Got room for this? Yes. definitely want to take these. Apparently we got a spot up there for it. Put that in our backpack. Okay. Looks good to me. We're out. There we go. All right, we got certain types of resources we got to go collect and bring back to put in that thing. Yes, and I can see it over there too. So that's what we're going to do. And luckily I have all those resources, or I can make those resources. Hey, Sea Fish, how's it going, man? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Oh, yes. It definitely is a game changer, isn't it? It absolutely changes the way that you play the game, and making those paths and everything is just so incredibly fun. Have you considered a standing desk at all? Yes, standing desks are a bit expensive, I think, for a desk. But you got to also think that I have 6 monitors on my desk, so rising 6 monitors up and down, probably a little difficult. But I'm sure there's some desks out there that are industrial strength enough. I also have a space problem. My desk is a lot shorter because I only have so much room. So that's why I have also like a skinnier desk. It's like a smaller desk. I'm closer to the wall than I would be in a bigger desk. I've had really big, wide desks before, and those were nice. But in this case, I'm just using a skinnier desk so I can get more room. So I have my green screen behind me and all of that other stuff as well. Okay, what are we doing here? We are taking out the tungsten because we need one of those. Let's get one of those in the backpack. Let's take this out. Put this in our equipment. Not even sure what to do with these things, but I'm going to grab them all and see how it goes. We out of room over here because we got so many goodies. I think we are. All right, what do we got here? More tungsten. Okay, that's what I did with that tungsten. I put it right there. Let's just put it over here for now. Wow, look at all that. Look at all that organic. All right, we should transfer. We should really take this. What should we got in here? 17. This is 322. Let's put this in here. Let's do a transfer of these first. Let's run this out so we can run this in. Run that out of there to clear that out. Actually, we should just turn these off for right now. You'll see why here in a second. Okay, that's all cleared out. Oh. Those back in. There we go. Okay, and then we're going to do this. And this is going to go... No, not the resin. Of all the ones that you choose the resin? Really? Is that what you chose there, bro? Not the resin. Not that. That actually empty all of that? It sure did. Wow, okay. And this over here. Run that in. You're kidding me. All right, it's gonna make me prime it now. Fine, I shall prime you then. Right here. Now, run in. Had to prime it there, and that's where you put one in there first. So it'll grab all that stuff off of there. Basically, it's doing all the work for me, which is awesome. Okay, there we go. Much better. This one got any on there? Nope, sure doesn't. It does have some resin, though. And some other stuff that we don't want to keep. Compound. We got graphite here. And lithium. Certainly not hurting for either of those, but hey, stop putting stuff on my thing. Yo, bro, relax over there. Relax, we're taking my stuff. Let's run this back in. Holy mackerel, that's full. Okie dokie. Okay, we'll get that back to work. All right, see how nicely that got cleared off there? See, it cleared everything else off, except for our titanium, which we didn't want to get cleared off of there. Actually, let's put that titanium right there. Run that out. That should grab that. Run this steel out. Run this iron out. Run that carbon out. Too far away. Run that out. Run the steel out. Turn the thing back on. And now we're back to making some nanocarbon alloy. All right, very nice. That's going across to there. This we're taking back over here. To our little spot we're trying to clean up over here. Okay, see, when you're driving around and doing that, you can see that it just absolutely makes an absolute ton and picks up a ton of organic. So, good to have that going. I should have just brought a large canister, which I think I'm going to do this round. I think I still got one or two, actually, still packaged over here. Oh, and I forgot all my packages and RTGs hiding around the corner there. Well, let's take that with me. We'll take all of this stuff with me as well. Actually, got another one right there. Man, we got to get this all together. Look at this. Man, that's a lot of packages. I didn't even realize I had all those extra packages laying around. I definitely can consolidate them, because that would be awesome. Do not package the thing. If I package the thing, all those things are going to pop off of there. That's going to suck. Look at all these QRTGs we had laying around, too. Let's see. Move this one down here. QRTG. Bunch of QRTGs there. Let's just switch this one. There, put that at the top. The bottom. Any other room in here? No. This top, this bottom. All right, back up there. All right, that was nicely consolidated. Let's see. RTG back up here. Don't need the iron. Put that way over there. Bundle here. Packager there. And where do I have some room? Over there. Tungsten. We've got maybe too much stuff over here. This is an obelisk. This is our exocache. This is our large resource canister. This is coal, and this is our rail engine. I'll leave that rail engine. We'll keep the coal with us. These being on opposite sides. Like this. We said easier later. I'll show you why. RTG here. What is in this one? Laterite. Okay, we'll take this off for a minute. Turn those back on. Set that one to input. I'm gonna take that titanium. I knew it. So annoying. So annoying with the titanium. I'm trying to stack the ones that have a bunch. This is carbon. run one of these out. That one's going to take that one. Okay, we'll run the rest of these out. That'll empty that container. Now we've got a nice empty container. Tungsten. Oh, actually, I already have an empty container here. We'll take this empty container. Stack some empty containers down there. And then we're going to take the rest of this and run that out, which will convert that into that. That's 78 of those. Okay, that's not going to fit. Let's take another one here. Oh wait, the aluminum's not done yet. There we go. Run one of these out. Run this in. Put that in there. Put that back in again. This here, that's going to go in there. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that should be 2 of those. That's 64. I'll get most of it. A lot of aluminum there. A little bit of aluminum there. A bunch of other resources here too that could be probably put up here for us to use when we're crafting. That's where I got that quartz right there. Thought I picked up some quartz. Again, see, all that miscellaneous stuff I just throw up there. Okay. I think we cleaned that pretty well. Not forget our tungsten. I can't remember if I got the other tungsten or not. Let's see. We'll put this down there. Put this canister in between. Put this down here. Actually, well, that one's already kind of full. Let's put that at the top. Put that one there. Canister in between. Okay. Looking good. Any other empty canisters? These are good questions. Over here. I'll put a quartz on there in case we need a beacon. That on there. Keep our QRTG in case we need to... well, actually, we need to shape. We can always put it on. Another canister, maybe? Yeah, one more canister. Or whatever we want to collect. Okay. How are we looking now? I think we're looking good. That was nicely cleaned off of there. Let's run this out. That keeps going there. It's like research right there. Ah! Do not research my gases. Stupid thing. Ah, right before I could stop it. Whatever. Whatevs. Yeah, put that on a separate table. Wouldn't happen to have a table laying around here, would I? Right there. Won't you run my steel in there? Way here in the back. I don't want it using my resources. Okay, we're good. That's all good. And we need to go back. Get that going. I'm just gonna leave that out of there so I can get this other stuff. This here. What did I do with the thing? I just set it there. I don't really like that. Let's just take these canisters out, put that there. What is this? Methane. What did I do with my methane? What takes methane? I can't remember. So it's gonna go right over here. Compound there. Look at that giant container. Compound right over here. Jeez. That is a lot of resources there. It's already got 162 of those in that one. Alright, keep doing your thing. What if I turn this sideways if it goes in better? I'm just going to turn it sideways just in case. Should go into both. Alright, keep letting that run. Got this. We're clearing this top part out. Running that in. Running those back in. Hydrogen. That's a good question. Put it up there. Let's see. Lithium and organic. Lithium. Goes in there. And then this item. Ah, hate it when it does that. Not put it on my stuff. Okay. Get back over there. Okay, what do we want to go get now? Really don't need any of this stuff. Yeah, let's just say clay. What are we making here? Lithium. It's back. All right. Take our clay, put it in there. Apparently screw that up. There we go. That's a lot of clay. Okay. More scrap up there. Up there. Okay. So, can we set this to automatically go? No, it doesn't automatically go. That sucks. Go get more. Burn that up. Okay. So, we need more stuff. We need titanium, graphite. Oh, we need another graphite. 2 titanium, 2 tungsten. Okay, where did our tungsten go? So tungsten here. There's another tungsten somewhere. Right there. 2 tungsten. Graphite we already got over there. We got a ton of that just sitting right next to it. And 2 titanium. Titanium we got. Over this way. Let's just snag some. Mer. Mer. I tried to mer it. Give me that. Give me that stuff. Alright. Just keep the titanium on my backpack. And then this up here. So it's so cool to put all that stuff in there and just bring all that stuff with you because, you know, space magic. That's how it all fits, everybody. Space magic. Space technology is what makes it happen. All right, we're going back to, where were we? I think we're Venecia. Yeah, Venecia. And we're going to try to use this, try to get this quest done so we can use this to help us find these things, hopefully. We'll see. Actually, not where I wanted to land, but whatever. I'll just move it then. Okay. Put this on the back of the vehicle. Back on here. I should go look and see if it's easier just to land nearby. Let's go see that. 13 more launches. There's something close to that. Kind of. Not really that far. I guess it's better to drive. Trying to make some choices, some ideas here. Yeah, I don't think it's that far to drive. We might as well just drive. All right, here we go. That road a little bit. Same thing here. And you're right, it's a crash the rocket chick. By the way, when I'm playing this game, I'm holding down shift while I'm driving, and it does absolutely nothing. I find myself doing it all the time. I was just doing it. It's like, why am I holding down shift? This game doesn't have a shift. It doesn't make my vehicle go any faster, everybody. Which is kind of funny. Be more of a hassle to run from my ship than it would be to just drive over here. Shift left click to get it to drop into your inventory like that. Got the space. All right, got it done. Substance selection. All right, nice. Now what? Provide hydrogen canisters and nitrogen canisters. Oh boy, okay. Hydrogen canister, nitrogen canister. Looks like we're taking a ride back. Hydrazine and nitrogen. Hang a left. Hey, good morning, Harm. How's it going? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Oh, happy to be here. Oh, cool, Seafish. Thank you so much. Yes, going good. We are going 3 times big this time. We're really scaling up. We can see we got tons of loot that we're carrying around behind us there. And you got to just suspend disbelief that it's going in the ground, everybody. Just roll it. Don't be too... everything doesn't have to be hyper-realistic, everybody. It's okay. Just roll with it. Okay, we'll take all our stuff back with us again. I like that. And then we are going to go and get these things that we need. A lot of back and forth, back and forth. We definitely need to put some more hydrazine on my ship too. Whoa, right there. Came right in where the where my place was. Almost wasn't ready for it. Almost. Yeah, hydrazine just cranking away over there. Let's grab some more. Throw it on there. Take the small one, put it back in there, take a full one out of there. Nice. 24 more. Okay, now back into our quest. Our quest says we need 2 hydrogen. Oh, 2 hydrogen. No, not hydrazine. It's hydrogen. 2 hydrogen, 2 nitrogen. I don't think nitrogen's going to be a problem. I got plenty of that sitting around over here. Let's put that, of course. Let's put the nitrogen right by the explosives. I'm sure nothing bad's going to happen there. Right there, and then hydrogen, I just saw that. I put that over here somewhere. Yeah, it's right here. I'm sure I have some laying around, and if I don't, I can go over to, or making our hydrazine, get it there, but I think I have it laying around somewhere. Yep, way here in the back. Really move this over here. Oops, I don't have that set to going in, like this. There we go. What is going on? Go in there. There we go. Go get some more. Yeah, might as well use up the scrap. Doesn't do me no good sitting in that canister. Okay. Hydrogen over there. Really? Dang, man. You run out of hydrazine fast. You run out fast. Nice. Speaking of hydrazine, might want to do herself a solid here. Turn this back off for a minute. Why did that not go back in? There we go. Bring some hydrazine with us. Because I'll burn that up over time and then it'll give me room to utilize that. Use our large resource canister. And I think we're good. Alright, we got both of them. Yes, okay. So 2 and 2. Off we go. Alright, now we're getting everything squared away. Again, just kind of back and forth, trying to get some of these side quests done. We are not really working on the main quest. There is a main quest, which we'll eventually get to, maybe today. That is an overall arcing story of the game as well. And we haven't got the glitch walkers yet. Don't tell me nothing about it. We'll work our way there. Again, we're going to play a full playthrough of the game. We're going to do all the other content first, and then we'll get to the new stuff. We're working our way. Okie dokie. Now we're going to go ahead and take that off of there and stick that right back there. We could take this canister and put that there. And I'm just going to go ahead. Oh, you little. Get out of there, explosive powder. Going to prime it with organic, so it if I run into any organic, it'll just pick it up. Another fun thing to do is to put an auto arm on there, so when you're driving along, it just starts picking up anything that you might have left on the ground. You can also do dual auto arms and then pick them both up. And just pick up a whole bunch of stuff instead of you having to go back and manually pick it up. I've done that before, where I just went around and was just picking it up, throwing it in the canisters. Very, very useful. Most of the time, I just leave it, though. It's not that valuable that I can't just get it again. I hate leaving resources laying around. I would go clean up everything, keep all the resources off the ground, that kind of stuff, if I had that much time, but... Oh, I gotta stay focused. Stay focused on this mission. Okay, we'll just park back here. Grab our 2 nitrogen, 1 of our hydrogen. Fly on up there. Okay, where's thrust? Done. Further refinement. Silicon and tungsten. Back and tungsten carbonide, as a matter of fact. All right, back and forth, back and forth. We'll do what we gotta do. Just made a road straight to it. Straight to it and straight from it. Big canister in my face. Probably don't need this big canister. Gonna be blocking my view, though I could just start picking up all this organic I left laying around. But I'm not going to. I'll fix this corner edge too. Just flattening out those edges a little bit. This thing is just trolling me, making me go back and forth, but that's how some of these quests are. We got this down now. All right, some more advanced materials it needs. Can't remember how many of those things you have to track down. I kind of feel like that's the last one, but we'll see. We'll see how many I need to do. For a second there, I thought I was going to that other one. Okay, let's go over here and see if we just have some. Got some right there. Silicon. Silicon. What was the other thing? 2 silicon, 2 tungsten carbonide. And so now you just switch this to tungsten carbonide, and if you have any just sitting around, it'll just show up. Absolutely does. All right. And we'll find a good spot to throw this on here. Back over here by these explosives again. Silicon, silicon. And then tungsten carbonide. Double check, yes. Double check, yes. Silicon, silicon, okay. Easy. So I already had it pre-made. Okay, we'll just drop that over there then. And back again. We'll get this done. We're trying to get this quest done so we get another quest done, which will give us another quest done. It's a lot, but again, this is part of the fun. There's Venecia. We'll get this going. We also got some other things, the train thing to do as well. We got a lot of stuff to do. And very tempted just to go straight over there. You know what? Let's go straight over there on this one and see what happens. How far away are we? Oh, wow. Actually, we're fairly close. All right. I think I can just run it out there. I can find out what I did with it. There it is. That is not the thing I was trying to grab. Thank you. This. We'll just hold on to this. How are we doing, jetpack? We're doing good. All right. Where did I put that beacon? This way. Oh yeah, way faster. Now I wish I put my vehicle over there. Oh, something's shooting at me. Weird, didn't blow up. Oh. All right. Should have took something out of my inventory. I could have took all of them with me. That would have been smarter. But doesn't matter now. Dang, okay, that one's done. Analysis paralysis. Exo chips. We need 3. Well, I can tell you, I'm not sure how many exo chips I've got, but we'll go look. We have to hunt some down, we'll hunt some down. Get you guys before you get me. Exo chips, I see 1. One exo chip. Bring some dynamite. Why I've been carrying that thing around the whole time. Let's go ahead and check our compass. Nothing nearby. Okay, well, let's go back. Let's go back. All right, back to Venecia for our base. Just go back to the base and get the car here so that we can buzz around. All right, any other chips? Let's take a look. Nope. No chips there. Nope. All right, 0 chips. On there anyway. I've got 1 on me. Funny irony is I have that one that's back at the base. I knew I'd need it eventually. Oh, there's one this way. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll take the dynamite with us. We'll leave the chips here. Bring a hydrazine. Actually, we'll bring 2 hydrazines. Just in case. We'll go snatch that up. There it is. I know just the place to blow it up, right over here. Ah, 3 chips, nice. This hydrazine back on here. We'll get this other chip. Like that. 2, 3. Okay. Then we'll just put this back in here. Launch. Click on that one over there. So we don't have to drive there. We just get the chips and we fly over there. And see, we have the hydrazine with us as well. So I do run low. I can run back though. That seems a little close. The problem is I can't take those the hydrazine out. Probably best thing to do is just burn that hydrazine. Just fly low and burn it. There we go. And then you have a full thing of hydrazine. Or your jetpack. And you're golden. Alright. Man, I can't see that. Oh, it's behind this gigantic rock. Okay. Much smarter move to do that, everybody, because otherwise you're in trouble. You're in trouble, but I could just walk. It ain't that far, but still. Might as well get her done. Okay, microchips. Man, this one's a pretty involved one, too. Using my precious microchips. Oh, my headphones died. Right at that moment. That was kind of scary. All right. Get the other ones going. Gotta switch it. All right, there we go. All right, last one. Come on. Another one done. All right, now let's press and finish product. Activate the mat on Venecia. Activate. Now you know why I've been standing away from that thing. I remember the last one did the same thing. Well, parts are still falling from the sky. Okay. We got it done. Finished product. Yes. Awesome. New schematic. We don't need this anymore because this is just a pile of trash now. Let's take our beacon back. And we out. That worked out well. And showing you some of my techniques, everybody. Again, if you're landing spot nearby, it's way faster. Just use your hydrazine to fly over there, and then jetpack to run over. Yeah, I see some. What's our thing at? Oh, we're about to cross 100,000. See some research down here. Do I want to spend the time to grab it? Nah, I guess so. Let's grab it. Might as well. Okay. Got that done. Time to head back to base. Okay. Totally not what I clicked on, but sure. I mean, I was going to go there eventually, but I guess we could just go straight there. I was going to land first, but whatever. I was going to land in Venecia, but I can just get it from here. And plus, this is where I need it anyway. Okay. It was trying to help me, maybe. Finished product. Okay, we got this. And we got some hydrazine. Right there. And right there. All right, so now we're going to have some fun, everybody. Now, here's the best thing to do. Take one of these and just stick it right on there. Because we're going to go for a little bit of a ride. We're going to put this back in there. And here we go, everybody. And now we flying. We can just fly around wherever we want to go. And try to find these things we've been looking for. So which direction are we going first? By the way, when you turn it off, it'll just hover. So it'll just hover up there in the air. Very cool thing. Goes along with the hoverboard, if you haven't seen that as well. That's pretty cool as well. All right, went north last time, so this is north. Let's go ahead and just go west this time. We'll just go this way. We'll stay up nice and high. And we'll look for these chips. That's why I did this quest. And this get up real high like the jetpack, except for you've got plenty of fuel. They're bringing one of these things along. Now, of course, I can't carry much resources, but I don't really care about the resources right now. I care about finding these things that are around here somewhere. Where they are, I have no idea. I see something over this way. Let's go over here. I don't know what happens, by the way, if you run out of hydrazine on this thing. I don't think I ever have, but we never know. We'll find out. This one looked like we shaped it. Okay, we already did that one. Yeah, we shaped that one. Over here. This one definitely looks like as we maneuvered and rearranged those. Too far above landing zone. I forget how to land. Shift. We'll just run this out. Oh, I didn't know there was ones on the bottom too. Apparently there are. Yeah, little connectors at the bottom. And again, going west. Directly west. We'll look around. We did that one, we did this one. Again, going west. The car down there. Now I've been there because look at the organic. Oh, we came through, but we went the other way. Yep, nice and high too, so we can see what we're doing. Very cool to get above these beacons. They have this like cool spinny thing there. Going in general in this direction. Now I have a very nice machine, so I have it set to high detail. I should be able to see this stuff, but I'm not going to go up too high just in case. In case I miss something. There's something over this way. Well, definitely something to the right. Some over the left, too. Maybe I'll just take this stuff. I know exactly what to do now. You know what I'm going to do from now on? I'm just going to take all this trash. Just throw it in a hole. Get in there. Just cover it up. Says, hey, I've already looked at that. Don't look at it again. in there. Pretend like it never existed. Hey, Kevin, how you doing? Hope you are sewing well today. Doing well today. You actually got me there for a second. Like, what is he saying? Yes, I am doing well. As you can see, I've got my VTOL, kind of like a Harrier, everybody, if you know what that is. The type of plane that can take off vertically, which is super cool. And again, when I find stuff, I think what I'm going to do is just go in and stick it underground and then just cover it up. Because otherwise, I'm just going to keep looking at the same stuff over and over again. But I also know, because I'm shaping over it, that I did that myself. Pick up some more of this dirt. Okay, over here, nothing. Make a big old hole, drop it in the hole. It never was. Okay. And more west. Go up a little bit, see if we see anything else. Again, this is a VTOL flyer. Oh, this way. Oh, I went right past it, didn't even see it. And see what I did is I brought a whole canister of hydrazine so that I can go for as long as I pretty much want to go. This is, I think, what we're looking for here. And then landing. Oop. Huh. Huh. Let's see how you get in there. Maybe on the other side. Yep. Right here. What you got? Nothing I need. Oh, man. Here, you can have this organic. And I'll take this, and I'll take this. What I'm basically doing is hiding it from myself. So I don't keep looking at it over and over again. This is one of the things that happens to me in a lot of games, especially games like Subnautica. By the way, Subnautica 2, by the way. Did you guys see that? The announcement? They're working on Subnautica 2. That game is going to blow up, man. We're playing that day one. That's a given, everybody. I don't care what else I'm doing. That's a day one for me. We absolutely playing that. So basically, I'm going to go ahead and hide all of this as well. So yeah, the second that drops, we'll get into it. I watched the trailer and all of that's going to be awesome. I suggest you go check it out, everybody. Go check it out. All right, it never existed. There we go. That's actually kind of fun. Luckily, I didn't get my ship in there. Okay. West. The most important thing we're looking for is the locations, but I find it's always smart to go, just pick a direction and keep going in that direction, and then, you know, let the loot kind of guide you. Because you keep going the same direction, expecting different results, you're going to just run in circles. Oh, there's another one. Like a land speeder. That last one was on the right side, so we'll double tap. Huh, all right. All right, come on, have something better. Where's my little thingies that I need? Research item. Research item. Down there. Going up. I mean, that's probably obvious enough that I covered that up. I don't have to do the whole thing like I did the last one. But that doesn't have diddly. Up we go. Going west. Yes, I think it's below 0 is 1.5. I agree. Yes. I saw that you put that in there. Yes, I'm not interested. I would have liked to seen it in the Hogwarts Legacy. I think it would have been better in there. I'm not interested. But thanks for letting everybody know who's into it. Oh. All right, something over this way. Go check it out. Again, I'm holding down shift. I don't need to. Don't need to hold down shift. Oh, I think this one's a functioning one. Down we go. Yes, I think this is the actual functioning solar cell. I can tell because it's got the power thing on the front. These are really awesome, everybody. What you do is you take these out of here and you drag them back to your base. I found a way of doing it. You take your vehicle and you get your vehicle under the wing, this part here, or the solar cell, and you just get your vehicle under there and you just push it all the way there, or you can use your toe. But this actually works. We had some sun, we could try it out. Especially if we lay it down a little bit too. Let's lay it down on this thing here. Free it from its grasp there. Yeah, what's back here? It's just this other debris. This is just debris. Yeah, this is a real working solar panel that you could use. Man, I wish the sun was up. We could check it out. Man, we should have brought a beacon. We package this? That would be insane if you could actually package this. No. I don't think I've ever tried. Okay. Well, we got some important work to do here. We're going to leave this right here. And we shall dig. Make this nice and steep. My favorite things to do is to slide and then do it while you're sliding. Holy mackerel, all right. That was a little crazy, but we did it. All right, bring that down. Why can't I just find it one time when I just come straight down here? I've found it before, just coming down, but oh, there it is. Looking for that quartz. Drink a beacon. Grab some more while I'm at it. Okay, a little too much. I made 2 of them. I didn't mean to make 2 of them. Whatever. We'll take it. Just gotta remember now how I got here, and I'm always orienting myself based on the flowers and stuff. Where those flowers were and how to get back the opposite direction where I came from. Oh, look at that. That's a cool looking tunnel. Just jetpack our way up. That's cool. I did that all by sliding. Very, very fun. All right. So we got this, and now we can leave a very important, hey, come over here and grab this thing. Beacon. Oh, we already had a beacon. Oh, because that one's already colored. Already had a beacon. Huh, look at me go. Leave this quartz, take this, take this. Bring a beacon with us again. You know, another thing I can do is just put this back in. And run that out and keep the thing with me. Or, even better, the beacon on the side, in case I walk away, I can see where my vehicle is. All right, nice. Okay, and then we'll leave that there, and then I don't know how far away my base is from here, probably pretty far. But we could bring our vehicle over here, use our tow on it and try to tow it, or we could just try to push it. And what I would do is make a really wide road. It would be totally worth it. You just make a road, then you come back and you make a road on the other side, just kind of making a nice wide road. Get underneath it, and you got to work it a little bit so it's flat. Get your vehicle underneath the angle, and then you just push it. I've done it many times. It is awesome, because this thing is a lot of power. I wish it'd kick on so we can see how much power it is. It's definitely worth getting that solar cell. I wonder if I did the tow thing on the VTOL, if I could tow it with this vehicle. Oh, okay. We might have to do a side project here real quick, everybody. Side project. Hold on. We got to go. Okay, so we got to go south to get back to that. So we'll remember. But we're going to have to go back to my base. We're going to have to get that winch. We're going to have to put that winch on here, connect it to that, and see if we can fly it back. Because that would be awesome. I've never tried it. Because this is actually a fairly new vehicle for this game. They added it a while ago. Keep holding the shift key down. That's why it keeps going down like that when I don't mean it to. Oh, we got another one on the left here we got to check out on the way back. Oh, we found something special. Oh, we got to get something special. Going down. I know, I'm getting that for sure. Ah, the leopard one. Cool. These are from the original development of the game, everybody. This little ball sphere here. Just too cool. It's absolutely cool. It's like a nostalgia thing if you played the game before. And even if not, it's still cool. Man, we're not lucking out over here. I need these little thingy things. We got nothing. All right. Well, we looked at this one. We'll just shape it up like this, and then we'll just say do something over the top here just to remind us that we've already looked at it. So if we do see it, we can say, oh yeah, we covered that up. We already looked at that. But we got something cool. Let's take it. We out of here. Not hold down shift. Keep holding down shift. That's why I keep going down. Yeah, that makes that pretty obvious that I've been there. I should have been doing that the whole time. Just covering it up, letting myself know. Normally I put like a, you know, I shape up a pole or I give myself some idea. In Subnautica, what I do is I act like I'm going to build a base. I build a round one, but I never actually build it. I just put it down to say, look, I've already looted this area. So I don't keep re-looting the same areas over and over and over, because that does happen. It's actually pretty common that I'll see the same thing over and over. Okay, this is an actual working solar thingy. Okay, relax. Put that back up there. Another working solar thing. Put that together. Now, where'd that other thing fly off to? Uh-oh. Oh, down there. Oh, look out! Oh, wow, big battery. Man, if I know there's so much cool loot over here, man, I would come over here earlier. Yes. And that sun comes over, this is going to charge that up. All right, all the rest of this is going in the trash pile. Trash pile, trash pile. Trash pile. And there you go. Okay. You're going in there. You go in there. I don't know if one day I actually want to come back for that. Okay. Not what we're looking for, but we're trying. We are trying very much so today, but just no luck, man. Bad luck. Maybe I got to open up a bunch of these research things. I don't know. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. We'll figure it out eventually. Stop holding down shift. Talking to myself. Talking to myself. Oh, another one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, God. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look out, look out. Wow, I almost flew down the thing. Where was it? There it is. Got to let the thing run back out again, ran out of fuel. Oh, it's a different one. Oops. Cool, the dragon one. Too bad we can't run it back, though. We'd have to either give up our hydrazine or the other one. And I'm just going to put this in a little divot like that so it doesn't roll away. Get in there. And then we definitely using our beacon on that one. We could drop this off and come back. Right here. I use the orange one for loot that I want to come back and get. And And up we go. Where's our base at? This way. Yeah, go back. We're going south, so we gotta come back north. We'll leave it there. We'll come back. Stop holding down shift. Another one on the left. Two of them. Huh. Looks like I shaped that out. Nothing there. Looks like I shaped out the inside to get to it. See, this is a great example. I've already been to this one, and I didn't mark it as, hey, I've been to that one. Just gonna put a thing over the top of it. Tells me I've been there. Let's go check this one. This one doesn't look like it's been disturbed. Oh, it's got like a cool capsule thing on it. Oh, this one's different looking. Cool. Let's go see what it's got. Research. Dang. Just not lucking out. Just gonna throw all this out here. Again, I don't know where these things are, but it says to look in the valleys, and we're looking. Yeah. Whoa. Big debris. Anything else that I might be missing? Usually there's one on the bottom and one on the top. Just double checking. All right, well, that's not it. Just leave those there. Good enough. Oh, what about here? Throw that down there. Trying to find these chips that I need, but I'm not finding them. And I'm also taking all this stuff, and if I don't need it, I'm hiding it underneath this thing and just saying, look, I already looked at it. Don't look at it again. Okay. Don't need compound. All right. Not it. I'm gonna leave my ship here. Well, see, when you stop looking for something, you just have a tendency to find a whole bunch of stuff. Which I think is kind of funny if you think about it. Kind of funny that when you stop looking, that's when you find all the things, right? But that's a brilliant idea of mine to cover that up. So now I know it's really obvious. Yep. Just cover the top of it up and say, look, you've already looked there. See, I got a road going through there. I'm back. Okay, first thing we're gonna do, take this, put this right in here. We don't forget it. It's like Pokemon. We're going to collect them all. Okay, now before we get wrapped up in something else, we're going straight back. North. Oh, I can actually see the beacons. This way I don't have to make a path, I don't have to make a road, I don't have to do all of that. This is probably the most I've ever used this vehicle. I just had this brilliant idea. Wait a minute, it'd be way easier if we just flew over everything. And then the few things that we do want to keep, we could just put on there. But we definitely want to keep our fuel on us. But that's going to make that way easier. Run our fuel back in. Put that on there. Grab our beacon back. And then we're back again. Where the heck is our base? Isn't it this way? Yes. Oh, I actually think it goes faster. That's what that noise is. It goes faster if you hold it down. I'm holding down W, just making it going faster. And then we don't have to make paths and do all of that every time. A lot of graphite on that side. Right by my thing is a whole bunch of graphite. What if I can just leave it right there and just pop out? Oh, I absolutely can. Oh, but my ship just falls. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, but it did right itself. All right. That's a double win right there, everybody. We didn't get what we're looking for, but we did get a double win there. Okay, what can we drop off here? I should probably keep that stuff on me. In case I need any of that. What did we come back for? I forgot to drop those things off. What else? I forgot why I was here. No. My God. Wow, really? 2 hours and 15 minutes went by. Like that. Holy mackerel. This is how this game is, everybody. This is how this game is. It goes by very, very quickly. Time goes by very quickly. And that's a good thing, because you're having fun. I honestly can't remember why I came back here. Why did I come back? I don't remember. I don't remember. Drop those off probably, but I think for another reason. I'll think of it either when I get off stream or when I suddenly realize, oh wait, I was going this way. All right, now I'm going to go the opposite way, east. Definitely looks like we've already been. And we're going to take time to take all this stuff out. We definitely already looked at that. We looked at that one. It's hard for you guys to see, but there's another one way over there. Let's go look on the other side of this mountain here and see if there's anything over there. Maybe these things are in different places for different different planets. Also a good way of scouting for hydrazine. We'll see a whole bunch of it there. Hard to scout for stuff in the dark, though. Good way to survey resources, though, if you see huge plots of resources. I usually like it when 3 nodes are right next to each other. That's usually a great way of checking it. Again, I kind of feel like I might need to open up these things and look in there. Don't tell me. It's all in the journey. Oh, the other thing was to get the... Oh, I know what it was now. All right, turn back, turn back. I remember now. We were going to go do a side mission. We're heading back. We were going to do a side mission. I just thought of what the side mission was. I told you it would all of a sudden come back to me. All right. Now we got to go all the way back. Gotta go over here and bump this too while we're at it. There we go. Okay, yes. Back to base. How convenient? That's real close by. Now we're getting something going on here, everybody. I'm trying new things this time. I never even thought of doing before. But I hope this works. This would be cool. What did I do with it? Right there. Get this winch. Shrinking it down. Stick it in my pocket. Alrighty. We're gonna see. Oh, it would be so awesome, everybody. It would be so amazing. Don't tell me. We're gonna go find out. Oh, wait, we went to the wrong planet. Oh, man, wrong planet. My bad, my bad. Launched another planet. Wrong planet. We're not going there. We're going to Caldor. We got a bunch of other stuff to put down. A whole bunch of other quests to do. We got a ton of stuff to do. As well. But we're going to run back here. Let's go see if this is a thing. Now, which way do we come in? That's the real question. That way. I like how it speeds up. That's cool. Oh, wait. Run that fuel lap. Oops. If this works, this would be the best use of this this item. This VTOL thing. I can't remember if the winch works with it or not. Don't tell me. Here's another little spot we can stop and take a look on the way back. Battery. Power cell. Which doesn't work. Because the table's broken. Nothing, nothing, more nothing. Finding a whole lot of nothing. Game doesn't usually like it when you do that. But too bad. It'll calm down eventually. I'll just leave that stuff out there. See, when I look at it again, I'll see the gray in the ground, and that'll tell me I've already been there. Can't believe I missed it though on the last time through. I'm looking for stuff very specific, and I'm not finding it in any of that, any of those things that we're finding. Another one off to the left there. Couple things here. Want to find one to verify this is the one I'm looking for. Over here. Nothing. Bummer. Is there anything on the other side of it? Nope. Very disappointing, but it's going to be cool when we figure it out. But don't tell me. That's what. Again, worth it to stop and just check along the way. This is a way better way of doing this too. I think this is going to go horribly wrong. Let's find out. Did I attach it to it? Does look like it attached. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, it actually works. It's awkward, but it does work. I just need to know how to get back to my base. I just learned something, everybody. I played this game for, I don't know, hundreds of hours, maybe thousands, and I just learned something. I mean, it's awkward. That's for sure, but it's not as awkward as trying to drag that thing clear across the whole entire ground. If I actually make it here, this is going to be a miracle. Miracle of awesomeness. Keeps slowing me down, but that's okay. We got this. As long as we stay away from it whacking into something down there. That's the whole point of being up in the air. That we're away from everything else. Got plenty of fuel. Gonna be a ways to go, but that's okay. I should have probably picked up my beacon, but I was too excited. I was too excited that actually worked. It's okay, I'll leave the beacon behind. I can't see squat. A big cloud in my way. I was still moving toward it. Ever so slowly. Trying to stay up away where it's not going to hit the mountain edges or anything like that. This would be amazing. This would be awesome. I want to see some GGs if I get this back to my base, everybody. Never once thought of doing that. Of course, again, this hasn't been in the game that long, but I can't believe all of a sudden it just dawned on me. Like, wait a minute. All right, let's see if I can get this to relax a little bit here. And I can put this, I could just run it from over here down into there. All right, this is the tough part. The landing. All right, relax. Going down, going down. All right. No, that's good. Down. Quick. Get off of there. That's good enough. I'll take it. Take the thing off. Can't see it. Get underneath there. Click it. Let's pull the winch off. Okay, then we pull the winch. Yikes. In the direction you want it to go. Like this. Okay, oh, that is perfect. Okay, stay right there. Don't go nowhere. Don't do nothing. Get the thing off of there. Get the winch. Put the winch there. Get out from under there. And now we have a solar array. That is awesome. All right, now, can we get that to go down there? All right, we got to move this vehicle out of the way. I think we can just by pulling the winch. Now, again, what happens is this thing is so squirrely, this winch thing, everybody. Especially when you have it attached to a vehicle. So I'm just going to set it down and try to get it from the bottom. And then I got to pull it closer. Yikes, okay. Okay, nice and slow. Let's take it slow, chat. Let's take it slow. Again, if it was up higher, of course, it's going to do the solar better, but I need it to get down here so I can attach it. All right, that's good. Oh, that's good enough. That's good enough. Let's not press our luck. Nope. Nope. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Take the thing off. There we go. Holy mackerel. All right. And there we go. All right, let's see some GGs, everybody. I can't believe I actually made it. But yeah, see, when that sun comes over, everybody, that actual solar array is going to work. I wish I'd brought a thing so I know how much solar power that's putting out. But that is awesome. All right, let's, before we cause any more craziness to happen, let's go ahead and repackage that. That is like the easiest way to do that. That was awesome. Very, very awesome. All right, let's see some GGs. How's it going? Could it do it with a big rover with thrusters and a winch? Yes, you could. You could have done that. Don't backseat game, though. But I've done it many times before where I just went in and made a road. I got the rover, I went under it, and I just pushed it. I just pushed it into position. In fact, I think I found 3 of them in one of my playthroughs, and I lined them all up and connected them all to a table. And I had 3 solar arrays, and it was pretty early in game, too. And I just go around and look for solar arrays and drag them back to my base over and over and over again. It's pretty awesome. Oh, just want to see the sun come up here. All right, well, we'll see it at some point. We'll just leave it there. Where do we park our thing up here? All right. Let's get back to work. All right, that is too awesome. All right, we're going east again. Let's go east. Yeah, so using the VTOL is way better because you're up in the air. The problem with dragging it with the winch is it's flipping around. It's pulling your vehicle all over the place. It's really awkward. I mean, that was pretty awkward too, but it's not as awkward as that was. Actually, we should go back and get our beacon. That was really awkward. Also, it was bumping into my vehicle, which is slowing my vehicle down. What it should do is just kind of hang down there instead of, you know, being like a rubber band. It should just have weight to it, and it just hangs below your vehicle. And then, like, when you're dragging it, like this is the solar array, and your vehicle's going like this, it should just basically, you know, cause it to, as your vehicle goes forward, cause it to just kind of fly behind the vehicle, right? So you're towing it, right? So this is your vehicle going that way. And then this is just towing it, so it would just be flipping behind there as you're going forward in a normal vehicle. But sadly, not here. This is for you. Merry Christmas. Really? That's all it did? That's pretty pitiful. I'm out of here. Out of here. Loves to make that noise. It gets stuck in there and starts going. It's really dangerous when you do that with your stuff like your base, because what happens, it starts flipping around like that, and then boom, it flips off into the horizon, and you might not see that thing again. I've seen it happen many times. A solar array, but a busted solar array. I think I've been to this one. But you know what? Let's go look again. Looked like I shaped it out. But I didn't shape over it. That was the problem. Yep. This is a broken one. You can tell it's broken because it doesn't have a connector in the front. Totally not what I'm trying to do. I remember to hold down the control. All right. No, no, no. I already looked at that one. All right, looked at it. Let's cover it up. Pretend like we never saw it. And look, I left that solar up there on that hill. I left me some fun there, everybody. Now, look, it's finally daytime. We can see what's up with what's up. What's going on over here? I shaped all this out too, but again, nothing cool. Nothing cool over here except for a power cell. And some research there. Throw that in there. Nothing connected to any of this stuff. No. Just a bunch of trash. Get in there. You get in there. Stop attracting my attention. I actually do have a scrap thing that I brought over here, big scrap thing. And you go around, you can scrap all this, everybody, and then use the scrap for stuff, but I don't need to. I just need to stop looking at it, thinking, have I been there before, right? And again, this is what I'm talking about in Subnautica. You go to an area, like, have I been there before? Did I loot that thing? And then that kind of time burning that costs you is insane. So I do this now. I just thought of this today. Whoa, okay. Not good, not good. All right, back in there again. Deeper hole, deeper hole. Get in there. Get in there. Just too far away. Get in there. Where'd that other stuff go? You're not getting away. Get in there. Much deeper hole. There we go. Looks like you never was. All right, there we go. Getting out of here before something crazy happens. Oh, wait. Get in there. Get in there and stay in there. I always wonder if I come back if that's going to work its way out of there. Yeah, we'll find out. Again, good spot. That's actually a really good spot for ammonium there, too. All right, let's keep cranking. We're going to go try to get our beacon back here. We already looked at that one. We already covered it up. But now I got a good use of the VTOL thing here. Carry stuff back to my base. I could have like attached the table with all that stuff on it and just drag the table back. But using the thing is really awkward. They never got back to it, never like fixed it where it worked like better. But you know, it's the way it goes sometimes. All right, I want my beacon back. What can you have? You can have... Not my winch. I got an idea. Run that in. Put my winch up here. My beacon back. Run that back out. That's awesome, everybody. That's really awesome. We'll check that out later when we run by there and the sun's up. Throw all that stuff down there and just put that research on the top just in case I want to come and grab it at some point. Don't care about it right now, though. Okay. We are going... Let's just go east. Let's just go into a random direction here. Stay up nice and high and just keep this adventure going. Let's keep rocking. This is really fun, too. I'm so glad I did this quest first, too. I very rarely do this quest early on because it does require a bunch of resources. Does this thing have an attachment on it? I just can't see. Just wondered if there was an attachment on the front of this thing. Don't tell me. I'll check it out next time I land. All right, nothing much there. Oh, what do we got over here? I already been there. Yes, I have, because it's covered up. But there is something down here. Let's go check this. See, even if I covered it up, it still drags my attention. I gotta go and find every single thing in the world and do that with it. You know I will. You know I will do it relentlessly on and on until I've scoured the entire planet looking for whatever the heck I'm looking for. Apparently it's not on any of this stuff. And I'm gonna stop looking at the debris because I don't need to. Get out of there, debris. What do we need here? Just power? This is a certain amount of power. Wonder how many QRTGs it takes. There's one. Two. Probably three. Probably three, and I don't got three. Ooh. Ooh, another test. See, I can't pick those up. I can't pick those up. But now that we know the winch works on the other thing, does the winch work on... Oh my God, it does. I am learning all sorts of new things today. Come with me, my little friend. All right, fly back to my base. Look, it's orbiting me like a satellite. That's actually better. As long as it doesn't hit me, it just orbits my vehicle. Well, there's more stuff to check back there. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. We gotta land for a second. Can't land. Get down there, get down there. Oh, oh, oh. Run that fuel out. All right, back in the air. We were gonna run out of fuel. I never ever thought of doing this either. Just dragging them back to my base. We're learning all sorts of new things we can do with this winch. We could do it with the boxes. Man, if we had more space on here, how could I add more space? I mean, we could put one of those round things on there and just fill that with hydrazine. Okay, come back here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's going crazy. I try to click the wrench. All right, there we go. There we go. Come with me. All right, don't mess up my vehicle. All right, relax there, guy. Relax. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there's a good place to stop. Hold back this way. Jeez. This is so squirrely. Holy mackerel. Alright, that's good enough. Good enough, good enough. Okay, I can't see squat. Okay, put it down. Just put it down. Just put it down. Fine. Put it down. There we go. Now, Deconnect the thing. Get the winch out of there. Run the power. And there we go. Well, that's super easy. Now, the other cool thing is that, again, I've got my shredder over here. Now I can just grind that up. I think I've ever tried to grind up research. But now we got more research. So you can just drag those back and, oh, and that went away. Oh, I never noticed that went away before. Cool. Well, that's cool. One up there. I was about to do this, but I should do this instead. That's a great way of losing your wrench too, by the way, or your winch. Yeah, I can't drag it because it's not loose. Yeah, you just fly it back. Oop, oop, took damage. Okay, okay, relax. Good enough. Get over here. This definitely takes some effort. So dang awkward. I don't know why they would make it so awkward. I don't get it. I don't get it, but such is the way it goes. All right, there we go. Right there, right there. Disconnect it. Nope. Disconnect the winch. Nope. Disconnect the winch. There we go. Take the winch out of the equation. Run it in there. Oh, this is the one where you just got to power it up in the front. Ah, that one's easy. I could have just done that over there. You just put a QRTG in there. Over time, it'll just fill up. I do this all day. All right, well. I haven't found the thing I'm looking for in there either. Take that out. Find wherever that thing went nuts at. Back here. Oh, look, our solar thing's working. Check it out. Our solar panel's working. All right, come here. Relax. Yeah, it's worth 3 scrap. Nice. Yeah, our solar panel is totally working right now. So cool. Okay, we're learning all sorts of neat stuff today. Actually, get some use out of this winch. Let's put this on this other side. Plug it in for no reason other than we feel like it. All right. Well, more research. What did I do with that other research? I don't even know. Okay. Package that back up. Okay, we'll bring the winch. Got 2 beacons now. Leave this beacon. Change it to black. And then put the winch in our inventory. Pick this up. And put that there. We're going to take this. And then we're going to get our QRTGs and our packagers. Take those with us. All right, this is going to be crazy. Okie dokie, off we go again. We're learning all sorts of things today, everybody. We could just bring a bunch of resources with us, too. Now, since I can't seem to find the stuff that I need, I'm going to go over here and try to look up these things. I think that's tungsten right there. Go take care of this guy first. Take him for a little ride. This is definitely tungsten. I don't think we have extra, and I don't think we can blow it up. I don't think I've ever tried to blow it up. Have I ever tried to blow one of these things up? Let's find out. It's magic! Yeah, so that needs tungsten. I can always run out and do that later. Alright, which way are we going now? Back west? East? Let's go south. Don't hold down shift. More tungsten there. Oh, this one's power. All right, how many... We're going to answer the question, how many QRTGs does it take to open one of these? There's one. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. 4. All right, now we got that out of there. Now I'm just going to leave it laying around because I guess I could just package it. I don't need it. And that, see, that disappears. I like the fact that that disappears now. That's cool. That didn't do that before. It would just stay there forever. Okay. Fly around, look for another one. Another tungsten here. Again, are we going south? Yeah, kind of. And now we're not looking... looking just for crash sites or previous sites. We're also looking for those things to open. Let's land over here. Good to land away from where you're going to be digging because you don't want your thing to fall in there. Oh, I definitely been here because it's all loose. When it's loose like that, I've been there. I think this is the one where I found the running low. Where I found the RTG in there. I didn't even know that was possible. But now we know. Or it's just super rare. Bring this over here. Run this out. See, the other thing is I can always find these places again because I'm covering them up. It'll be real obvious from up above when you're going by. That is where I buried those. But just so I don't look at it over and over again, we'll bury it. Let it rattle around in there. Going south this way. And that's the Hubble telescope. We already saw that. we got down here? Yeah, too bad I can't just connect this to it. That would be super useful. Another one of these things out here. Looks like I went by it though, because I can see my trail. Or I went by it before. Yep. Good enough. That's just a reminder that I've already been there. Can't help but holding down shift every time. I think this is really geared toward RTGs, the ones that actually need a lot of power. But the QRTG will work just fine on these ones because this is just like it's storing up the power. It stores it up over time, and then the top will come off. The other ones need a certain amount of power for them to open, which is 4 power, I noticed. Again, I'm not finding anything in here except for research items. I'm not looking for the research items. I have 102,000 research, and most of the stuff already unlocked. So I don't really need the research. I need the item I'm looking for. But doesn't seem to be wanting to give it to me. So we'll just do what we gotta do. I'm not really sure what the heck I'm looking for anyway. Oh, south became north, north becomes south. Oh, that was just the power one. My bad. I'll leave any of these behind. Yeah, the second I got in the VTOL, it disappeared. Okay. Now we're going north. Not this side. Research. I honestly don't know where I'm supposed to be looking for this stuff. I have no idea. Dumbfounded as to where to find this stuff. Let's go look at the quest again. Collect data circuit model B1/5 in Caldor Valleys. I've been doing Caldor Valleys all night, and I haven't found any more of them, just the one. I originally found it in the in that overhang thing. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Figure it out on my own. Oh, here we go. Let that run for a minute while I go look over here. Wasting my time to look at it. Can't pick it up. Nothing attached, nothing on the sides. Oh, and now it disappeared. Okay. Just research. Pop it. What do we got here? Research is broken. Actual thing here. Done on that side. Put this here. That and that. So I'm just kind of putting the stuff that's actually like potentially useful. Again, we could take all this scrap and convert it to something else, but we're not going to. It's too much work, takes too much time. Just gonna cover it up so I don't keep looking at it. And then I'm just gonna give myself a little signal by putting that on top that says, look, this is leftover from whatever trash I picked up there. So I'd love to take one of these. You can't attach a thing to this, sadly. Or I'd basically take this thing and run it back. Let's grab this, though. Because I did learn something about this today, too. It gets really, really small. RTG back up there. Take that out. Trying to see if there's anything else in these other than research. Here we are in the valleys. Again, this would be a prime place to find stuff. I don't see anything. No moss. No moss, find what I'm looking for. Bring up. Probably should not do that over there in case I actually land here. But I'll just make it along the edge. Like that. That'll give me a clear indication that I've already been there. Actually, I could bring all this stuff up here. Good drop-off spot for all this. Oh, you little. Get in there. Get in that hole. Stay in there. That's a huge bummer, man. A lot of time and effort. All right, let's fly this over here and open up another one of these. So glad I decided to do it this way, though. Because that other way was crazy. Get those out of there. Was driving around. Oh, cutting that out. Just driving around looking for that stuff is crazy. It's hard to find anything with just driving around because you're at that low level. You can't see stuff way off in the distance. So I thought, you know what? I'm going to go get my vertical vehicle and use that. Already went to that. Already went to this. So I'm going in this direction. Don't hold down shift. So I'm over there to the left. I just want to find one of these, and this way I'll know what the heck I'm looking for. Bah. It escaped. Come back here. Get back down in that hole. Get down there and stay down there. Interested to come back to see if that stuff pops its way out of there at some point. Sometimes what it does, it just glitches through the ground, too. Like I was going this way. Yeah, over there. Don't hold down shift. God, that is so hard to not do, everybody. You're so used to holding down shift to go faster. And I literally have to force myself to stop doing it. Oh, there's a thing up there, too. On the right. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff down there. look like it has anything. See what's going on with this one up here. I don't know how many of these we've done today, but it's been a lot. That's a little close. Let's go over here. What's in there? Battery. This is one of my better ideas. Doing this so much faster than if I had brought my vehicle. Battery. Battery. This is trash. All of this is just trash. Trash, trash, trash. Actually, that thing actually works. All right. A lot of good stuff in there. Big hole this time. Big hole. Way down in there. Throw all that debris in there. I feel like I'm in here cleaning up the desert. Trying to find these things. I can't seem to find them. They are being very elusive. But I'm sure I'm going to find them and go, oh, that's what that is. I don't know. Ah. Kind of seems like a pretty hard quest, too. Very hard to find all this stuff if you don't know what you're looking for or where you're going to look for it at. Get in there. Gonna be like that, are you? I got your number. I got your number. There we go. I don't ever want to see you again. Blocked. All right. We'll just put that right there. Pretty exciting. All right. Absolutely nothing of use there. Going up. Where do we come from? Over there. Alright, I did that. We look down there. I guess we're going this way. Sometimes you just feel like you're going in circles. But it says to look around the valleys, and I've been looking around the valleys and I'm not finding squat. I can't remember if you can find one in these things. Because these are just like research things. So you get like research stuff out of those. Yeah, see? Need tongues in there. This just needs power. Oh, there's another crashed one over there. keeping busy while I'm waiting for that to unlock that. Relax over there. Relax over there, guy. No mas luck. What do we got over here? A quick exit. Just jump out. A lot of nothing. I'm just gonna guess, but I bet you this is gonna be a whole lot of nothing. Sure was. Should be going by and putting beacons on all of those. Yeah, well, another time. Well, I think I'm kind of so. Look at that path I made across the top there. That's cool. Again, you don't want to do this too long where it burns you out on this. I'm just trying to find one more. If I can find one more, then I can say, okay, oh, that's how I found that thing. The first one I found was on the overhang thing. But I haven't found another one of those. I just keep finding things with horns on them. Don't need vehicles with horns on them. I'm gonna find out. I gotta, like, break that stuff down or something. I don't know. Maybe I gotta unlock the ones with certain resources. I'm just being hypothetical, don't tell me. I'm just thinking it through. The fun is in the journey, everybody. From A to Z. Not just jumping directly to Z. All right. This is actually kind of fun. I especially like the part where I figured out that you only need 4 of those QRTGs to make that happen. Because those are very tiny and easy to transport around. There's that one over there. Okay, totally not what I wanted to do, but whatever. Put that over there. Put that over here. More north. Oh, that thing's still falling. More tungsten. Should have just got a bunch of tungsten, made a bunch of tungsten, and carried it around with me and put it in those things. A bunch of random loot over here that we definitely went by. Looks like I left it behind, too. Left it behind. Throw the trash in there. Oh, it's not going to work there because it got that other thing on it. Then make a big gray spot and then put the stuff on the gray spot and not the dead giveaway that you've been there. Because that color is only for you when you're shaping or using your vehicle. More this way. Go around, see if I missed anything. Spinning around. There's that table up there. Yeah, let's go northwest. Like another table I left. Yeah. So we're just going to kind of deviate from the way we're going because we're just going over the same stuff again. But we want to kind of deviate out. Yeah, and I keep opening these things, but again, I don't need the research, so I was trying to hope there was going to be something different in those. No, there's my base there. Uh-oh. Just realized something. Going in for a landing. Oh, wait, over here. Have to run my stuff back out. What's going on here? Definitely been here. In you go. What's in here? Anything in there? Yeah, battery. Take that battery, please. And if it actually does something, I'll take it out of there. I don't know why. I don't really need to, but I will. Throw the rest into a big trash pile. A little deeper, a little deeper. Some more big stuff to throw in there. Throw that in there. Throw this on top of it. How's my new technique for hiding that stuff that I've already seen before, so I don't keep looking at it like I keep doing right now. Looking at the same stuff over and over again. But that should help that problem. All right, northeast, this way. Stop holding down ship. I keep doing it. Man, I sure wish I'd been doing this to start with. This would have been a brilliant idea at the beginning of the game, too. That's what I'm doing from now on, everybody. I'm just burying that stuff. Just gonna bury it so I don't see it over and over again and say, oh, I wonder if I've looked at that thing. Again, I'm trying to find these thing that it told me to come over here and look for, but I don't see it. have difficulty just throwing away good gear there. Put that on the top. Northeast. Northwest, actually. Keep holding down shift while pressing spacebar makes it hard for me to go up. Something over here. You never know. The next one might be the one. Nope. I can't say I didn't put effort into it. That is for sure. A lot of effort into this one, that's for sure. Yeah, looks like there's research right there. Or a capsule or something. In the valleys. Oh, that looks different. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I'll take that with me. Take that exo chip. Oh, you know what that makes you want to do? Take that. Use the thing. Take it back to my base. The only problem is how do I get it from here back to my main planet? Let's see if we can package it. We'll give it a shot. That would be cool if we could package it. I doubt it, but we'll try. No, it does not want to even let me try to package it. Just trying to put that thing in there. That's too bad. Oh, I'm carrying all this stuff on me. That's too bad. I like that. But I could just carry it back. More research. Guess I could just scan these research instead of taking them back. These ones here you can just scan. How much do those give you? 435. They'll probably give you 1,000 if you bring them back. I think it's better just to scan them if you're getting low on resources. Solar. Another solar. Power extenders. Totally makes me want to come back and get that thing. So let's take this beacon. And if I get enthusiastic enough, I'll come back and grab it. I can't grab it now because I brought this thing instead of being able to tow stuff. And that's to try to open those things up and see if we could find anything in there. It's getting so bummed here, man. You'd think you'd at least run into one of them, so I'd know how to do the quest, but that doesn't seem to be the case today. Relevant data circuits can be found along parkade pad structures across Sylvia's system. Parkade pad systems. Maybe they're only at the pad system ones? I have only seen one of those in the whole time I've been going. Well, maybe that's what we should be looking for, and I've only found one. And again, which way are we going here? Northeast. Yeah, so maybe the only thing we should be looking for is the those pad systems. Definitely come through here. Yeah, we already looked at that. Northeast, this way. Do you want to go north, south, east, west, northeast, north, west, southeast, southwest? All of those kind of directions. Kind of ending up going in the same spots here. Yeah, maybe they're not at any of these at all. Only at those parking things. 'Cause that's where I found the first one. But I thought I'd found one of these on another planet, but maybe that's not here at this planet. Ah. Battery. Explosives. Not making that noise. Things get jittery when you start putting them next to each other, and a bit dicey. This stuff can go flying if it gets like too rattled. It'll just go flying way out in the middle of nowhere. And that's why I'm putting it down there and covering it up. So one, I stop thinking it's something I'm looking for, and two, I can just put whatever's good on the top there. Again, I can lug this all out. I could bring a scrapping thing over here, but not going to. I see no other of those locations. I think the other thing we could do is repackage this vehicle. And then just try to fly around with our spaceship. Up, holding down shift. fly around with our spaceship and see if we can see it from space. I'll just go back to our base here. I really did decide to build that in the valley, didn't I? Probably a better spot for that hydrazine. I don't see anything nearby though. Some over that way. Great if I could find something nearby and then I could just move that stuff. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Not good. I'm not staying on there. Oh, I still took damage. Ah, get over here. I'm jumping off there. I got a jetpack. Yeah, it'd be awesome if, again, I could move all of this. Not really that great a spot around. Now I'm going to stop looking for the thing I was looking for, and I'm going to go look for a great hydrazine spot. Because that was a fail. I didn't find anything that was great. Not seeing that much hydrazine all packed together. And you never know, because underneath it might be, you know, packed underneath there. I'm looking for a surface level one where it looks like 3 of the nodes are together. Of course, it'd be way easier if it was daytime. The only thing I've ever tried is to go into my shelter and see if it forwards time. Never thought of doing that till just now. I think it does. I think my guy just sits there. Is there even a shelter here is a question too. I thought I put a shelter here. Maybe I put it back over here. Yeah, maybe not. Be awesome. There's a bunch of hydrazine by this thing. But there's not. Unlucky. Apparently I didn't bury that. Oh well, let's be consistent. Now that's the one I found it on over there, the one with that little thing, but there's only the one. I need 4 others. That's not really helping me right now. Good amount of hydrazine there. Still doesn't seem that great. Yeah, hard to see the resources up that high. And now I'm gonna stop putting these underground. I'm just gonna fly over the head of them. Nope. Oh, wait a minute. We might have a contender right here. Hmm. Maybe. Red for resources. It's a bit of a hike, but might be better than where we are. And then also we're more out in the open. See, trying to get it to where it's getting more sunlight. I'm kind of in a little bit of a valley. And it was only because it was close by where my landing spot was. But we can move it fairly easy using our ship. And a lot of hydrazine. We need to go test it first before I embark on that next journey. Because there's a lot of stuff I'd have to move. Right now, the best one is a little more than halfway. We're going to take this one out here. And then I'm going to do that. RTG. Back over there. Okay, now we're going to take this off of my backpack. We're going to take some hydrazine. Run that back in. That back on there. Okay, testing time. Here we go. Faster for me just to fly there because I can't put this on that ship. So if I just pick it up and fly with it, it's way easier. I could also pick up the landing pad and bring it over here. But I think this is a much better spot. Nice and flat. Might have more hydrazine than that other side. We'll find out right now. Survey says about the same. Oh, not the same. Definitely not the same up here. This is a lot more. Yeah, that spot right there is really good. And then the other two will be a lot more too. Okay, it's a little better. You know, right there is better. And the location's better. Yeah, I say we go with it. All right. Let's move our base. I just kept driving straight until I found some and then put it down just so I can get it going. You can see there's a lot of stuff to move back and forth. And the first thing we're going to do... Oh, and I got to move my little solar array thing too. All right. I wonder if I could package this thing. Not sure. Not sure if I can. We'll find out. Okay. So, what do we want to do first? We want to take this out. put our vehicle off to the side for a minute. Vehicle off to the side. Beacon. Grab that. Actually, I should probably leave that for right now. Come back to it. And then package this back up. I could, like, fully package it. But I'm probably gonna end up packaging other stuff. Oh, wait, before we go. Leave that. It's my flying ship over here. Get some more hydrazine. Alright, that ought to do it. Pick this up. Now we're getting into it. How we doing? Holy mackerel, going on 10-hour stream, everybody. I told you I'm going all in. What time is it? Holy mackerel. All right. Crushing it. We should take a break, though. I don't know if my alarm went off for my break or not. I'll just make another one. Hey, sir, you set a timer for 10 minutes called break. Okay, where do we want to land right here? I think we want to land over here somewhere. Let's put that off to the side for right now. We're going to go ahead and make ourselves a nice flat spot here. Take out some of these high hills here. Really give ourselves a nice big spot here. And not to touch the hydrazine. Fill in this little valley area here. The reason why you want to take out the hill edges is when the sun rises, it will shine down in here. That's why I usually go for the hill edge. It also gives me dirt so I can flatten this out. A little closer. And again, flatten this all out. Real nice. Really widen this out. Like so. Okay. That's looking good. Grab this. How do we want to do this? We probably want our table on that side. We want our questing thing on this side. We just kind of tuck this off to the side. Let's say right there. And we golden. All right. Very nice. And when we get some tongues in, we can use it on that thing. Should have got 2 landing pads. Just dawned on me. I can always go back and get another one. So I got 2 landing pads, and I can just go back and forth and back and forth. But most of this stuff, I'm probably either going to fly over or use my vehicle to just run it over there. So that'll work as well. But we do want to use our shuttle here as well. Probably want to package all of that stuff. Let's repackage all this stuff here. Run this hydrogen back in. Luckily, we brought a lot of packagers. This here. Package our buggy here. Which I'm not really going to use anyway, but whatever. Let's clean this place up a bit. Oh, we all out. Okay, well, we can definitely hunt down some more. Put that on there for now. Some of this stuff can go back to back to our other primary base. Especially a bunch of stuff in there. You drive this thing from the side? Oh, you can. You can drive it from that seat. I think I've ever tried that before. I like trying new stuff. Okay. So yeah, we should just take the full tables, load everything on the vehicle. We need to find out if we can package that. We need to attach this and fly that over. We got a lot of things to do. Okay, first thing we're gonna do is take our ship over there. Here we go. It's off to the side. Get it. Take our RTG out of there. Put this in here. Leave the canister. Leave the thing. Sure, I got the ball in there. What else? Leave these other canisters for now. Canister, RTG. Oh, actually, we could just leave everything. Use this to fly stuff back. Does right there, my precious. My precious. Might be able to fly some stuff back with that, but the problem is we should put some more fuel in there too. Gonna be doing a lot of launches. The problem is the fact that I don't have a launch pad over there anymore. Probably should have made a new one. Well, let's go see. Let's go see. I think I had a place that was somewhat close to that I could land. I think it was over here. Yes. That orange tag over there. Oh. What's that? I think I just saw another one. Oh, another one! Buried in the sand. Okay, we're doing this for hours. And I guess that was a smart idea. To go over here and look for this thing. Did I already find it? Oh. Looks like I already found it. I don't see that I came over here, though. I think these are the things that it's talking about. That you have to find one of those things from each of these things. I don't know. Up here, all I can see is a solar cell. Nothing there. Nothing there. Yeah. Well, let's make ourselves a note that we've been here. We've been there. Oh, there's another thing. There's another thing nearby. Back there. Yeah, now I'm in a ship. I'm like, what's nearby where the ship is? Looked like there was something over here. It's over here. I don't see it. Oh well. Back to orbit. Why you put fuel in your vehicle first? Yeah, I don't see it. We've been to that one. That's the one we started with. Hard to see in the dark. Let's just go off the side and see what we find over this way. And now I'm just looking for some of those things just to see. Oh, we've been here. This is the one that I made sure not to do because I might land there, and I was absolutely right. Which is one of the ones off to the side. Man, we're just not having any luck. Such is the way it goes. Okay, over this way. Yeah, so I should have done 2 landing pads, but let's just go try it. Give me some hydrazine. Let's just try to just manually move it. Got my beacon there, so it'll guide me there. It's daytime now, so a little better. I wish I'd found a better spot, though, where it was completely full. But it is better than what we got, and we won't be down in this valley. We'll be up much higher, so... I think it's a better spot. Okay, what can we load on the vehicle? We should go look for graphite. I think there was some in here. One of these canyons. It's funny, you see it when you're not looking for it, and then when you go looking for it, totally vanishes. Oh, or maybe not. Maybe not. Come on, give me another one. Good enough. All right, good stuff. Okay. So we're gonna see if we could package this thing. Repackage it back up again. I'm gonna cause all this stuff to go flying if we can. Nope, red. Oh, that sucks. Now our train station's way over here. What if we take the stuff off of it? We take these off the top. Nope. Base building item. What's the name of this thing? Logistic Depot Caldor. Yeah, see that sucks. I can't send that over there. So make sure you know exactly where you want that to be before you put that down. But oh well. I can always run... Oh wait, I could run a rail car over there right now. I need to run back and forth. Just have a rail car there. Move this forward a little bit. Yeah, I could just run it back to here. That way. Oh, I know what to do. Better idea. Let's take this one out. We're gonna go take all those out at some point too. We are going to... What else do we need to bring? We could package that down onto that table. We could just carry all that stuff. We should take the extractors. Oh, we got a problem there. Now's when we need those canisters. Duh. That sucks. That shucks. Alright, turn this thing off. That's enough of that. Run that back in. Really? There we go. That on there. Put that there. Clean up all these resources. Trying to get this onto here. I think it'll go just in the back. I have to have room for it. Let's leave this. Put this one here. Make a little spot right there. Put these resources in here. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Again, I could package these, but I'm not going to. I'll just take more time. Just put them on there like that. Okay. Now, we want to take this actually off. Take those off, stack them over here. Pick this rail thing up. Move our vertical vehicle out of the way. Okie Now, we're going exactly that way. Got a bunch of stuff right here. Oh, packager, I could use that. All right, we're preparing for some awesome stuff. Okay. Then beacon. Put that there. Flatten this out a bit. Okay, it's time. Get this crazy train on the road. If I could put this on this vehicle. I mean, I could put it on there, but it doesn't snap in there. I think I need enough room to put it on there. Let's just put all this stuff on here for now. Move these to the front. Front vehicle. All right, I think that's good enough. Okay, here we go. Get it lined up. That way. The ultimate road maker. I'm just gonna make a road, and then I'm gonna run that logistics depot over here. Because I probably don't need the logistic depot anymore, but I want to be part of my train stuff. So I'm just gonna go ahead and cut my way there. And again, I could go make another landing pad and just go back and forth and package it all. But I could also just make me a road. This thing's gonna be right in my way. Damn. Damn, I'm good. Look at that, everybody. Lined it up with my current thing. Nice. All right. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Let's see how much hydrogen we're going to be pulling now. Oh, yeah. Now we on it. I got to get this thing out of the way. What did I do with that winch? Get that winch out. Pull that thing out of my way. Now that I know that's a thing that you can do. I put it somewhere. See how we're doing over here. Oh, damn. Damn, that's even more. Nudge that over just a little bit. Nudge this over a little bit. Oh, yeah. More, more, more. Give me more. That was a little less. Come on, give me more. Right there. Oh yeah, that's way more than my other one. All right, very cool. Very, very cool. Up in here. What if I can just bump this thing? Can I bump it? Just push it out of the way. Oh, I forgot. You can just push it out of the way. That's even more cool. All right, out the way, homesies. All right, we've got lots of stuff, and it's all in the way. Let's move it all over here. Okay, and I didn't need to use my thing here, so I could just reorganize all this stuff so it doesn't go wandering off. Back in there. You're on this side. You're right there. You're a canister in between. And zoom out, please. All the way out. Out, out, out. There we go. I was going to make that easier. And then there. Then on the opposite side here, and canister, and the other one. We are definitely not leaving without our cool various ball things. Our power. We really need power on there. Probably just need our canisters. We can put our power elsewhere. RTG should be on the top of this one, so it can start dropping on the ground, apparently. So it can get pumping. And, oh, look at how these are nicely lined up, too. Very cool. Very nicely lined up. And we'll take this one and run it over there. Oh, man, that's even nicer to connect them all together in that spot. Again, see, if you stay in the same spot and you don't challenge yourself, you never know. You'll never know if it actually would get better. We're going to push this way off to the side. Oh, man, I put it upright. Look at me putting it upright. Get out of here. Get over there. So awkward when you have such a long vehicle. It's so awkward. So awkward. Okay. We don't want our RTG wandering off. What do we want to do here? We want to basically make this bigger. This needs to be way bigger. Way bigger, with more space to turn around and do what we want it to do. Run our train over here. This is probably the most I've ever built up Caldor, by the way. That's probably the most effort I've ever put into it. Normally what I do is I just, I come over here, I get the hydrazine, and that's it. But now we're going all in over here. This is going to be a big old area here. Flattening this out nicely. Getting ourselves lots of room. What's going on my QRTG here? There we go. Give me some more. Give me some more power. Again, we'll just flatten this all out. Oh. Maybe a little bit this way. Yeah, then just put that edge in there. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, now we got lots of room. Let's make some room for stuff. Like a big old annoying vehicle that's way too long sometimes. Over here. Oh, and of course that's the spot I didn't extend all the way out. Extend that way out over there. And I can take this and just park it over here in the corner. Out of the way. Nice. Okay, now we want to get our rail cars. Rail post bundles. Gonna leave this QRTG behind for now. Packager behind. And then rail post bundle. They're both post bundles, right? Post bundle, post bundle. All good. Wish I had some tongues in right now. I could get that thing off of my thing. You just want to fly the other stuff back. Get off my nice road. Get off my road. Get off my lawn. How much hydrazine do I have? Probably get a little refresh before I go. Yeah, just in case. See how I like this road. Off the road, off the road, off the road. Resources. I wish I brought that QRTG. I just realized that I don't like this tunnel here. It's gotta go. Oh, I know what I can do. I can turn my oxygen thing off for a minute. I'll speed that up. Gotta watch my oxygen levels. I've taken out entire mountains before, but like 8 hours of just taking out mountains. It was blocking my solar power. It's important stuff. Get out of there, you. We're blocking my solar power. What are you doing up there? Get out of there. Looking better. All right, hold on. We got to turn our oxygenator on. Turn on. So you never have to worry about oxygen again when you have your little portable oxygenator. It's pretty cool. But I sometimes turn it off if I don't have enough. Stuff. I seriously doubt I'm going to be coming back over here again after I get this set up. But just in case I do, let's just go ahead and make sure that we give ourselves plenty of room where this stuff's not right in our face. Okay, I don't want to spend too much time on it, but enough that we can make it nice. Exactly where that goes, right there. Okay. So, we got to move all that. We got to run our train lines. We don't need to run our train lines right now, though. Disconnect. Unlock. Away we go. It's way faster to do this than it is to package everything and then carry it over there. This is why I use these things. Oh, I should have left the train thing on that side. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That was close. Almost ran out of oxygen. So what I think is easier, just put it on the table and fly the table over. We don't have to redo everything. You've already got it set up. You get to the other side, you can just set it down and start to use it again. And so that's what we're gonna do. We're also close to that other thing over on that other side if we wanted to use that too. And some resources off to the side there, which I'm going to completely ignore. Okay. Coming in for a landing. Okie dokie. Let's get on up there and start grabbing his stuff. We might have to take a little bit of this out just to get that a little closer. Yeah, much nicer. This here. Sure, I'm getting all three. Looks pretty good. Why is that not transferring that? Turn this off. Let's actually move this to the other side. Move this, move this. Over here. Turn this off. Now it's on. Just doesn't have enough power. There we go. Maybe that'll work a little better. Always trying to improve my stuff. Okay. Back again. We're going to need some hydrazine, though, because we ran out. Certainly not struggling for it, though. We got a bunch. Where's our road? There it is. There's one of the smart things. Don't you want a storage to be filled by the auto extractor? No. What I want to do is extract the ammonium, which is what I've been doing. Take the ammonium, put it into the chemistry station. Meanwhile, it's also extracting the hydrogen at the same time. This is why I'm doing it at Caldor, because it can both extract the hydrogen and also extract the ammonium, and then make the hydrazine. So I don't have to run the ammonium back. I don't have to run all that stuff back. There's no point because all I want is the hydrazine. I don't need the ammonium because that's usually all I use the ammonium for. And if I really need it, I can put it in the centrifuge and make it there. But what I really want is for it to just make a massive amount of hydrazine like we did earlier where we flew out of here and we had it maxed out. And this is all of our power that runs all of our hydrazine and extractor stuff. So we're going to run back over this way with all of our power. And then this is what's extracting the hydrogen as well. Don't need to be up so high, though. And we're just moving it to a much better, flatter spot. It's not down in that little cavern area. And then we're just going to set this off to the side, out of the way. And we'll kind of fill this rest of this in. And all we need to do really is just to aim this at the thing there. Maybe a little too close. Let's aim that at the chemistry lab and then connect that power. And then this is going to auto feed the hydrogen into there. Turn the hydrogen back on again. There we go. And we'll also run this out. Yes. We'll run that into there. Take this out too. Move this over here. Run that out. So that can see that and grab it. All right, very nice. Okay, and then this is going to eventually feed it in here when it needs to. Right now it doesn't need to. We'll put this up here just temporarily. And there we go. So now what it's doing is taking the hydrazine from here. It's triple extracting, putting it into the chemistry lab. Now you can't just grab a bunch of it, backlog it, and then reset it. I've done that in the past as well. I felt like there's really no point in doing anything if it doesn't need it. If it doesn't need it, then you might as well just wait for the ammonium to come out. And so it just burns up every bit of that ammonium as opposed to trying to backlog it, because the second it's ready, boom, it goes into the chemistry station. And then, of course, you can see over here, it's filling up all this hydrazine, or all these fluid containers with hydrazine. Once those full, I'll take them and I'll swap them with one of my base, and then I'll have basically, what is that, 24 canisters of hydrazine, which is 24 times 24. Hey, Siri, what's 24 times 24? 576 hydrazine. That's how much I'm making right there. That's a lot. It's a lot, and because I moved it over here because it has a higher concentration of hydrazine. I'm normally looking for one that has max, very much like I have with my graphene, and I will go around and look for the max node because it just extracts a lot more. It just can run on its own. And then, of course, if it's big enough, I can actually put like 5 or 6 extractors running at the same time. And that means it's just kind of always feeding that resource forward as well. But that's just going to let that do its thing. Now, I don't have to do anything else to that. That is awesome. All right, back again to get some more of our stuff. How do we go in here? I forgot to drop off those bundles again on my way back, but more hydrazine here. Dropping off those bundles this time. Here we go. I played through this game many times, and I'm telling you, this is the easiest way to do this when you move your base. I've moved my base many times, too. Like, I'll build a big, gigantic base, and I'll think, nah, I want it over here. And then I'll be doing this for hours, just moving stuff back and forth. Now, this base is not anywhere close to as big as my primary base on Sylvia or bases that I've built. This is probably the largest base I've built on Caldor, though. I typically don't build very large locations on this planet, but sometimes I do. Okay, so now we're going to grab this, and we can go ahead now and just kind of start on our stuff here. We're going to put this down here temporarily. Oop, and then we're going to drop that on the ground, apparently. Going to hit V. That's going to give us our thing. That's why I put that in the upper right corner, everybody, so I can hit V and run that. And I'm just going to run it way off over here, try to maximize the distance, and you can see it automatically cuts out that edge right there. And then we're just going to do that over and over and over again. So we can run our train, hopefully nice and straight. I don't like it when it does these kind of bendy things that it does, because it doesn't automatically align itself to the previous one. So you have a tendency to get these really weird bendy tracks that happen. See, kind of like that, where your stuff is not really straight. And you have to go back in and give it a little something. Something like that. I know, I still don't like that either. I'm going to move that over just a bit. Be nice and straight. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. And this one, slightly better. No, don't like it still. Again, see, it's like turned. So, oh, and I could put it back in my backpack, apparently. I didn't mean to. But this is like one of those things that, you know, just bug me. That it doesn't just auto-orient itself, so it's nice and straight. You got to put some work in on that. So very nice. All right, now while we're doing that, we could be also running this stuff forward. Grab me some more hydrazine while I'm here. Take that off of there. Okay, now what I can do is put this on here. Orient my train in the proper direction. Like this. That on there. Put all my train stuff back on here again. And it's kind of a bummer that I put this over here and you can't pick it up and move it back. You can't move it to where you want it to go. I don't know. I guess I could try to use the winch on it and pull it over there. That would be cool, but I seriously doubt that's going to be a thing. We can... Oop, nope. Didn't want to do that. Was trying to get the battery. There we go. We can take the battery over here. Oh, we're missing a car. Where'd the other car go? Right here. The car over here. Stick the battery on there. Very nice. Just trying to get all the little stuff out of there. Have to make a new thing down there. We should go get all that rail stuff at some point. Put this on the table. Another resource here. We could sneak onto the train. Like so. We got this solar array that we need to probably bundle that. Okay, and we'll come back for our vertical vehicle, or should we take it now? Kind of feel like we'll come back for it. We'll just park it over here. Okay, anything else that we need to do? Doesn't look like it. We need to pull this over to the other side. We'll get to that. And now we're going to multitask. All right, so we're going to take this, and we are going to run it forward. Say over there. Okay, now we're going to run these along this edge. Not bad, not bad. All right. Yeah, I'm really trying to cut in to the side edge just so it kind of takes it out and it's kind of out of the way. Okay. Move this forward again. Again, I could just run this to the end and come back and do the train, but kind of smarter to do it while you're going. You're going to get there anyway. I should just fill all this in. Like that. Maybe move this over just a bit. Really? I'm all out. All right, fine. Call that car. All right. Now we're going to take this, fly this to the end. Let's go. Yeah, this is nice. Nice flat spot. All right, just kind of tuck that off to the side. I don't really need it, but we got it if we do. Okay, more. Let's put my jetpack back on. More hydrazine. Let's go. What did I do with those rail bundles? Post bundle. Rail post bundle. Oh. And we'll take one out. We'll get this done. Now again, that's my logistics station over there, so I do want to be connected to it. In case I do need to run over there. Okay. Okay, back up there. So annoying that it's rotated in the wrong way. So yeah, it's kind of slightly rotated. I don't know why that's like that. It should kind of auto-orient itself to the previous one, because look at that bend in there now. That bend blows. There we go. Well, that's better. I don't like it. But, you know, I do what I gotta do. So you put it in, and then you look at it and see if you like the way that the track is going. It's kind of going like this, which it does quite often, because you put the next one down, and it just, like, was weirdly turned when you don't want it to be turned. Like this one. See, it's slightly turned. So now I'm going to get this kind of bent track that I don't want to have bent. Back a little bit more. Boom. That's better. Nah, random stuff that's right there. Random trash that's in the ground. I still want to have a path though for my vehicle though. And the blue represents that you're kind of at the optimum spot. Yeah, see, it's getting a little wavy there. We don't want that. As straight as we can get it to go. That's because it gives you a better ride when you're riding on the train. You're not just kind of going wah, 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 when you're in there. I think this is one of the longest trains I've ever made in this game too. At least on Caldor for sure. Alright, we're gonna bring it right to our vehicle there. Watch this, everybody. This is one of my favorite things. You press that button there, watch what happens. We'll just wait for it. Did I take a break? I don't think I did. Could take a break. 10.5 hours. Let's watch what happens. Here comes the train. So it calls the train to you. So you can put a bunch of stuff on it and then call it to you, which I think is totally cool. And I think what I'm going to do is actually make the make the train also go underground. So maybe here in the back, I might move this back a little bit, and then this will be the part where we go down in the lower part of the location here. I think that would be pretty cool. But we can take all this stuff off of here now. I'm just going to throw it over here for now. Like this, and we'll deal with all of it later on. Like this. Get the rail post off. This here. Another hydrazine. By the way, this is making more hydrazine while I'm doing this. It's all cranking. Look at it doing its thing. It's so awesome. Keep making me more hydrazine. Now the cool thing is I don't have to use my jetpack anymore. Oh wait, there's graphite right there. I don't use my jetpack anymore. I can just go whoop whoop. Take the train. Even cooler. I could make this a loop train where it comes in and then loops back the other way. There's a whole bunch of killer stuff you can do with trains in this game as well. And we'll probably fool around with it at some point. But again, see, I'm trying to keep it off of the actual road itself, kind of off to the side. So if I do want to bring my larger vehicle in, I could also always make the road wider as well. But this allows me just to come right back here, GG's, like that. Oh, I should have brought that graphite. And see, you can set this on here, by the way. You can just set it on top of there. Oh, well, not in that case. You can try to set it on top of there. I think it's when you're out of the station. You got to be out of the station. Let's see. Usually when objects are like that, it will not be solid. No, it's not solid. When it's on something, like when you put a canister on top of a table, it becomes clear so you can get through it. But then the second you take it off, it becomes a solid object. Okay, so we want to come back. We wanted to go and get some graphite again from over here. That was fun. I just strolled through that mountain just because it was fun. All right. Didn't end up where I wanted to end up, but I did get there. There we go. More graphite. Hey. Hey, don't take my light off. Okay, where is this base? This way. Okay, now I know where that is. Right through that hole right there. Not that I'm going to need it here in a minute, but cool to know. All right. You didn't know you could fly and also shape? Now you know. All right. Take this, package that up. Stick that right up there. Take our VTOL machine. Can we actually put that on there? Nope. All right. We only got one more thing to do. We got to find out what we did with our stuff here. Let's fly this back over here. Stop holding down shift. Okay, now we gotta find our wrench thing. Oh boy. What did I do with it? That's gonna be quite the scavenger hunt. No, right there. Boom. Oh, I found it. I found it. All right, train. Bring me that solar thing. It'll be here in a minute. There it comes. You can automate your trains too, everybody. It's really cool. We'll get to it. It's very, very fun. All right. Now, again, instead of just having this stuff go to waste, make a little space over here where we can utilize this. Let's make sure we lock these two so they don't... Like, oops, I accidentally got one of these. Let's put that up there. And then we'll put our solar array over here. And we'll just... Actually, we can just tuck it at the end. Better idea. Tuck it over there out of the way. About just a little bit so it's got a bit of room there. Let's get our other table here. Get in position. So it can provide some power as well, but it doesn't really need to. But we're going to do it anyway. It's got a lot of power over there, and I can add a lot more. Okay, now we got to run this in. Now comes the tricky part. Where I want to put this thing? Probably right where my vehicle is, of course. I'd expect nothing less. Move our vehicle off this way. Probably a better place to park it anyway. Yeah, right up against this mountain edge. Be awesome. That would be awesome. Get all this other stuff out of the way. Up there. You missed it earlier, everybody. I'm gonna show you a cool trick. And normally you can't pick that up or move it without like bumping into it. But you can grab this thing and just drag it like that. I suggest not putting it on your vehicle. Much better if you just drag it. Because you're about to see why in just a second here. But it can serve a use. I just discovered this today, even though I played this game. Let's see how many hours I have on Steam. I have 961 hours on Steam. So almost 1,000 hours, which I consider to be pretty low in this game. If I had more time, I'd probably played a lot more. But again, I try to play a variety of various different games. I'm like a true variety streamer where I really play various games that I really like and I think that are amazing. And highly recommend to a lot of peeps. And again, this is one of my favorite games. It is so incredibly great. Now, we discovered something today that is pretty awesome. And we're going to give it another try here, and hopefully it goes just as good as it went last time. Or even better would be even better. Let's move like this. And land. Okay, we're just going to grab it from the bottom this time. Right there. You're like, no way that's going to work, Kismet. It sure does. Just discovered that today. I was like, oh man, I could have been doing that this whole time. Grabbing all these big solar arrays and using them. It's gotta go wild like this, everybody. It's gotta go crazy. All you gotta do is just keep it attached and bring it back to your base. Much easier than dragging it, much easier than using your vehicle to move it. It's gonna be nuts like this, but as long as it orbits your ship, it works pretty well. I think it shouldn't be bouncing around like that. I think it should just be dragging behind you because you're moving forward and its momentum would be behind you. I don't know. This thing definitely needs some work, but it's always been like this, by the way, everybody. It's always been just like, what the heck is it doing kind of thing. All right. I'm going to try to get it. I don't want to bump any of my stuff. I'm gonna try to get it to lay down right over here. We'll see how it turns out. And down we go. Once it hits the ground, it'll start slowing down all the flipping around. Hopefully. Come on. There we go. Land. Relax. Relax. Take that thing off of there. Get your vehicle back. Get your vehicle the heck out. Oh my god, I think that's almost perfect. Get my vehicle the heck out of there. Before my vehicle and it go flying off into the horizon, everybody. I've had it happen so many times. Just boom, fly off into the horizon. Okay, which side is the connector side? That's the top side is the connector side. All right, now real gentle. Real gentle. Come. Well, okay, relax, relax. That's it. Come on, come with me. Over here. There we go. Everything's gonna be fine. Oh, nope, don't go crazy. Don't go crazy now. Just a little bit over, a little bit more. I really would have liked you up here on this thing, though. Let's go ahead and try this again. It's like I feel like I'm walking the dog here. Up here. Let's try that. Okay, relax. Oh, God. There it goes. It's going crazy. There's a lot of trial and error. All right, get up here. Okay, okay. There you go. There you go. That's what we want. Now just a little bit this way. A little bit more. Okay, nope, nope. Don't do any of that crazy stuff. Nope, don't do the crazy stuff. Like trying to herd my kids. Get over here. Okay, we want to flip it over. Flip over. Over you go. Over you go. Or not. I'll keep doing it until you do. I think it's just going to naturally flip over when I move it down here. So when it gets real close to you like that, that's when it just starts going absolutely crazy. You're trying to hold it and you're trying to manage it, but it's just like, it overreacts to what you're doing. And it's just like, it's like you don't know how to control it just going crazy. So it's just trial and error. Just trying to get it to flip over now. Come on. You got this. Or not. Flip over. There we go. All right, now just over here you go. Nope. No, no, no. Okay, let's stop there. Put that down. Put it down. Disconnect the thing there. There we go. Okay, not exactly where I wanted it to be, but we're going to go ahead and try to connect it a different way. And see if we can control it a little bit more by having it connect on the top here. All right, let's try this. Come on, we're just going to walk our way over here. No. Remember, I don't make the games, everybody. I just try to get it to do what I want it to do. It's just so unwieldy. And I'm just gonna go up here. You act all crazy. We get you the way we want you to go. There you go. And then we're gonna turn you around. Nice and easy. Let's go. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Keep you on the ground. And then we're just gonna walk you nice and slow. Right over here. Right there. Now put it down. Put it. Don't leave it there. Don't touch it. Take that off. Move it away. GG's! Just exactly how I wanted it. There you go. Never give up, never surrender, everybody. Come on, let's see some GG's in there. Yes, 11-hour stream coming up in about 9 minutes. Look at that, everybody. Again, I found that solar array. I realized that you could use it using the VTOL machine. You can attach it and then just drag it back to your base. Now, I've done it before, but I used a car, and it was really a difficult thing to do. But just flying it back is awesome, and then you just kind of fool around with it till you get it the way you like it. And there you go, everybody. Again, that takes some work right there. That's some excellent work. We also found out that you can also use the thing to pull these things back to your base. I didn't on this particular one. This one was already here. But you can pull those also back to where you can actually open them up. Now, see, I can't click on it or move it normally, but if I take the winch, and again, it's massively unwieldy, but if I go ahead and say maybe attach it, well, let's move it first. Say attach it to the front, and then if I pull it, you can see I can move it. I can even try to flip it over, and then I just click and drop that. Click to get the winch thing off, and there we go. Now we just set it up right. Right? So using the winch is great. Now I find using it by hand is way better than having it on a vehicle. On a vehicle, it goes like you saw it doing. It just bounces around. Even by hand, it does. But you saw that if I put it on the ground and just kind of slide it along the ground, you have a bit more control of that as well. So there you go. You can do the same thing, everybody. Have some fun with that. We moved our entire base over here, and this base is like 1,000 times better than that other one. And man, are we going to end up with a lot of hydrazine over here, too. A lot. All right, where's our other canister? Oh, our canister was the canister we had on here. That's the one we were using. Let's go ahead and put all that back away. And then put our canister back over here for it to collect more hydrazine. All right, is everything good? Is this cranking away? It's just waiting on ammonium right now. Okay, very nice, very nice. Does this actually have power? It does. Okay, it's running into that one. And then that one is connecting to this one. How is this outside one connecting? This outside one is connecting into the middle one. Okay, so middle one has got that. And it's also connected to this. So we have the power. We have the power up here that never goes off, by the way. That's an RTG, and it's connected to the actual device, so it'll never lose power. It may slow down if it doesn't have the rest of that power, but it will never stop. So even if it's running at half speed, it's still running. And that's why I always put the RTG at the top. I also put the RTG at the top because I don't want the ammonium to go up at the top where my my auto arm can't grab it. I want my auto arm to go in there and grab that off of there. Right? If it can. I don't think it is. Let's move it just a little bit over. There it goes. Lock that. So it should be able to get all three. If it can't get all three, then I need to turn this in such a way that it can. We'll watch it for a minute. I always suggest do not leave until that's here. You know, another thing I'd love in this game is to be able to lock those. Just like you can with the tables. I got a lot of suggestions for this game that would make it awesome. Okay, we got that one. So just grabbing the left one. See, just doing the hydrazine for me. And that's what you wanted to do. You don't just do all the work for you while you're busy doing something else. Why is the middle one not extracting? Did I not turn it on? Ah! Helps if you turn it on, everybody. I must have turned it off when I moved it. Again, that's why you want to watch it. Make sure it's doing its thing. And see, after I'm done extracting like an absolute ton of this, everybody, I'll just move this to somewhere else, too. With the whole operation somewhere else. But mainly what you want to do is just come back and nudge it. Just pick it up, put it back down. Pick it up, put it back down. I call it the nudge. Now it's going to go much faster because now all three of them are working. So grabbing the left one. Awesome. I think it already grabbed the right one. I just didn't see it. But really, you want that green line to be all the way to max. Grab the middle one. Let me see the right one. And grab the right one. All right, there we go. That's all we need to see. We got a lot of extra power and all sorts of stuff, and even free solar. Right over there. I think we got it done. I think that our little vertical vehicle really did a good job. Probably the most I've ever used that either. Pretty good. All right. Yes. GG's, everybody. GG's. That's pretty awesome. I am a beast. Try to go for as long as I can here. Trying to stream more. Trying to stream more stuff. More games. More fun. here in the stream. We're about to hit 12 hours, and we might just go for it, everybody. We might just go for it because we got other things to do here. We're still trying to get these quests done. I cannot find these things. We have wandered all over Caldor, and we have actually not found the thing that we were looking for, but we did a whole bunch of other things that did help us with our quest. So we should probably switch to another quest. That would be super useful, I think, as well. And actually, you know what I could do is actually cross plug this into some power as well. I could make a table that could cross this in. Yes, I think I will. Actually, first, though, I'm going to back this up. And we are going to also make it where we can go down. So we want to go ahead and think about our overall going down to the lower levels. Now, one of the things that I do typically is I go down to the first level and then I create what's known as a landing. Now, sometimes I go perfectly straight and sometimes I just create multiple landings. Now, in this case, I'm only going to do it just so that I can set up a precedent of how I'm going to set up kind of the more final version of my tunnel. And I'm going to put it off to the side here because it's going to be right by where my thing is, so I can just come up and drop it off. It's going to be pretty awesome. So let's go ahead and do this. And what I'm going to do is just push it back just a little bit so it's not like right on the road, and then down we go. Now I've got 2 RTGs, which is more than enough. You only really need 1. And I have my soil canister, so I can just go ahead and do this. So now once we get to the first level, we should look around, see if we're at the first level. We are. And so what I'm going to do at the first level is I'm going to try to flatten out a little bit and do a little bit forward here because we have a nice flat spot there. And then we're going to look around for a second, see if this actually truly is this lower level. Wow, that's kind of a wild spot. So we're going to cut this back a bit, see what we got in here, and just go ahead and use my own shaper here to try to shape this out and get a little idea of the area here. It is very cavernous on this one. But as you can see, we can open it up a bit. Oh, I should have brought my other QRTG. But I do see a bunch of resources in there. We look pretty good there. Overall, pretty nice. And so we'll basically just make a landing where we can come down, merge with the road here, make a nice little side road there. Maybe kind of even that out a little bit. Definitely take these out. Get that out of my way. Get out of there. Come on, go away. Takes a second. Or longer. Come on. You got this. There you go. Scan it. Put my road back. There we go. And we try to make a nice transition between the 2 elevations there. A little bit of research. And when we bring our stuff down here, we'll try to accommodate for that. And just kind of trying to fix our road a little bit here. Probably make this a little steeper. A little flatter. This way, so we can have a little bit of space. Oops. Holding down Control key, by the way, helps you do stuff based on whatever you started with. So wherever I put my cursor, it will use that as the flat part. Again, we can just line that up nicely. And we'll just tuck that off to the side for now. Okay, so again, I like to have my ways down. And usually I just make temporary ways in the very beginning. But I like to have my ways down to be nice and flat. So that I can just go straight back up if I want to. Oh, and this one is elevated just a little bit on this angle. Bring that up just a little bit. This very much reminds me of the clone tool in Photoshop, which I've used for 30 years, everybody, for a very long time. Clone tool is the thing that, you take, this person's head and put it on somebody else's head. Or you take out blemishes or all that other stuff. Okay, so now we have a way of going north, south, east, west. We can also go in and create a little side area where we can go around our down angle here. And then we want to go ahead and just kind of go back just a little bit. And then down to the next level we go. And again, I try to go down at the steepest angle possible because it just gets me there that much faster. Again, are we at the next level? Kind of looks like it. Kind of a weird spot we're in here. Another cavernous area. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I kind of feel like this is the flat area here. Yes, again, if we need anything from this level, we'll have it. Oh, how about some copper? Yeah, some right there. We'll have a nice spot there. And again, I kind of match up the level with what I've been digging here. And just do it manually because it's so much faster, everybody. It's way faster. I wish I had brought my other QRTG. And again, just kind of extend this down. And then use this level as the leveling, flat level. Ooh, we're getting some copper. Get off to the side. And again, now you can see I've opened this up so we can go that way. And then I can go in and just shape this back a bit. Oh, it's not that deep. Sometimes this is really thick in here where it goes really far along in this area. A bit of a cavern there. There's some of those things. We don't need those things, but there's some right there. Okay, now we got another level unlocked. And we'll come on down now. Nice and straight. There'll be a lot of copper in the way. We're going to have to just bulldozer right over that copper. And I think we're ready to go down. Let's go. Down to another level. I find this is the easiest way to do this. Just one level after another after another. Just do it all at the same time. And then again, we're just going to flatten out a bit here. I kind of feel like I could have came up just a bit higher there. So let's back up. Bring this over. Grab some random dirt from over here. Just kind of flatten that out right there. Create a little way for us to go to the right. And again, we're going to have a bunch of quartz in the way here. Oh well. And then we end up going this way anyway, so we might as well just cut out a bunch of that dirt. There we go. Again, create yourself a nice little landing so that you can utilize each and every level as you go down. And again, you can do it manually or you can do it with your vehicle, or in my case, I do a combination of both. Also, another fun thing that I like to do, I call it the resource pit, where I make a little indentation right there by the road. So if I do pull up a bunch of these and somehow I really want to come back and get them, which I may or may not, I have a little resource thing there. Sometimes I find like a bunch of broken tables and stuff, and I'll pull those tables and I'll put it right by the road and I'll put exactly what's on that level. Like in this case, we know there's quartz on this level. I can tell you there's aluminum on this level because I can see it behind me there. What else is on this level? Well, we know the level above had copper on it, so we know that. So that's a fun way of doing that as well. Okay, now we've got our road transition and all of that. Again, our road is just perfectly straight. We just give a flat landing and then drop, just like you do in stairs, right? In stairs in real life, you just have a flat area. We're going to go back just a little bit. Wow, look at all that copper down there as well. But now we're going down again. Down to the next level. And try to flatten out. That actually was pretty good. Pretty good there, but let's just double check it. Dang, that was good. That was very good. All right. Let's just use this part here. Lots of quartz in here. Again, I just take out part of the mountain, hopefully without resources, because I don't want to drop too many resources on the ground because they get in the way. But I do want this to be at the level in which we can use it. Let's move the car back up out of here because we're going to put some stuff in there. There we go. By the way, this car has really great brakes, as you can see. You can see that does a great job of that. And again, we can just use this to make this a bit more sharp. And really nice. I love the shaping, everybody. It's just like so beautifully done. It's very relaxing, too. That's another thing about it. Really enjoy the relaxing nature of shaping in this game. Yeah, you're not in any hurry. I mean, what are you in a hurry for? You can just totally take your time and build out your base however you want. No rush. This game doesn't have a time limit. You know, they're like, oh God, I gotta get it done right now, or you know, everyone's gonna die. Oops. Oopsie. Hit control. Okay, this is nice. Again, I like to make a road in both directions. Like this. On each area. Nice big area. In both directions from my down angle. We're going to do this on every planet eventually, but this is the one I'm kind of showing you the thing. And again, go forward a little bit so that you have the ability to do that cross traffic so you're not falling in that hole all the time. You definitely want to go forward a bit. Like this. And that's probably good. Going down. Now, some of these have a really wide gap between them when you come out and when you hit the next level. So keep that in mind, like probably right here. Yes, here we go. There's a long gap there, so make sure you do have a lot of your soil. Here we go. Ooh, we're going to do it first try, this one. Oh my goodness, that's going to be a lot of that. All right, a lot of it. Oh. Now, see, it's starting to bump me there, so I definitely want to stop what I'm doing. Get this going. And on this one, we'll just bump this off to the side. Another great thing about doing this is the fact that you have like a turnaround area where you can go in and just turn your vehicle around, especially if you've got all your trailers behind you. And over this, oops, nope. Over this way, there we go. Back over that way. And then just off the side of the thing here, I'll flatten that out. Make a little indentation. Throw all that stuff off the road. Because what it's going to do is cause my vehicle to do that stuff, which sucks. I don't want it to do that. Now, I could have brought a canister and put all this stuff in a canister, but I don't really need it right this second. But you'll see I need some quartz at some point. We know where we stacked it right there. And again, we can just come straight down here and grab it. In fact, one of the cool things is I could slide all the way down. That's what's really fun, is when you're sliding down with your character. Okay, here we go again. Now, way back here. A little bit extra. And then down. Now, I have a level 3 drill bit, so it allows me to keep going. Now, we got to be careful. Coming up. Oh, a lot of tungsten down there. I can see it on the right. Now, sometimes it's going to be real awkward. Like, I feel like this one's going to be pretty awkward. And that's because it's hard to tell where that level is. So, is the level here or is it down below? No, it's right here. All about the same level? Yes. All about the same level right here. Yeah. Oh, somebody's shooting stuff at me. Look out. Where's my vehicle? This way. Shooting stuff at me. Okay, so a little too far there. Backing that up. Now, when you get down lower here, it gets even more sketchy. More mobs shooting at you. Oops. More mobs shooting at you. More mobs trying to kill you. Again, we'll kind of move this back. I kind of feel like more like... Oh, there he is. Punk. Go for that gas. It'll get you. All right. Maybe something more like this. That's a bit flatter. Again, you're gonna make a mess while doing this. Okay, back this up to the ramp. Should have brought that other QRTG. Okay, get this all out of the way. Sometimes these things don't go away, by the way, these little nodes. They just stay there. Forever. Get all that out of the road. Let's put that down. Whoa. Woo, camera spin. Put that out of my road. I don't want that on my road, so it's not blocking my vehicle. All right, here we go. Now, the further in the planet you go, the more that gravity likes to mess with you, so be careful. All right, and we'll just use this as a template for going straight. And then probably about right there, going down. This one's going to be a real tunnel here. Oh, and here we go. Whoa, look at that. Look at how far down. If you look on the left here, over on that side, you can see it's a ways. It's a ways down, so that's why we need that canister full of dirt. Oh boy. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Let's hope we do. We're gonna burn a lot of stuff here. It looks good, but we'll see. Bunch of these things here too, so we can grab those as well. Coming in, flatten it out a little bit, and I'll probably stop right there, just so I don't wreck any of that stuff. I want to keep that. How are we looking over here? Bunch of stuff down here. Man, there's a ton of these here. Whoa, look at them all. Wow. That is a lot of those. Well, we know where to get those if we need them, right? Very nice. Okay. And then again, we'll go in, figure out where flat area is of this. Say right here. Bring that across. All right, now we're going to go ahead and make ourselves. It's kind of awkward with all these things in the way, but we're going to just shape them out a little bit. This lack of power is getting annoying, but we'll tough it out. Make that transition. I like to sharpen out that edge a little bit. My car will go boom like that. It'll go very nice. All right, let's go with something like that. Take this out. Then we'll come out, we'll flatten out. And then cut through here a little bit. I definitely want to take this out. Some just flew in front of me too. I don't want that to mess up my ramp. Okay, we have a landing area there. Going forward. And probably right here. Oh, big thing in the way. Something's holding it up. That is one very large thing. I don't think I've ever seen one that big. All right, very big. All right, can't see nothing. Sometimes it grabs your camera and it pushes it way in, and then you got to scroll back out again. Okay, let's get that out of the way. Let's go up here and see what the heck. Yeah, that thing is very tall. Very tall, but it's in my way, and so it's got to go. So I got to move it away from whatever it's attached to. Like this. For my power to go back up while it's doing that. Jetpack down a little bit into here. Oh, sure, that's what I wanted to do. Drop that thing. Again, you want to take out anything that might be holding that thing up. Work your way down. Right here. We'll see if we can get it to fall down. Might not be able to. Nope, doesn't look like that will go away. It's like the gates of Jurassic Park. That will not go away. That's the largest one of those I've ever seen. That thing is massive. Cool though, but massive. Maybe it's this little spot right here. These two spots, that's what did it. Yeah, that does not look like it's going to go away though. We might have to cut a little earlier. Yeah, I kind of feel like we'll have to cut earlier and go under that. Which is a bummer, but we do what we gotta do. Back it up. Like this. How far back? Where's our transition? We could flatten it back here. This will be our side roads if we need them. Always want to make some side roads. I think we probably just want to bring that across like that. Make that our side road. Okay. And we're definitely going to have to go down earlier. All right, so now what I want to do is line myself up like I was just coming down for the first time. Like this. And then we'll go forward just a little bit. Let's try right there. Nope. Nope. That was a bad start. Some sort of weird stuff going on there. I can always tell when it's going bad because it go nice and smooth. There we go. Nice and smooth down. And we made it under that thing. Oh, and here we go. Now we're getting to the harder rock. I think this is a level 3. What level thing is this? Oh, this is only level 1. Well, it'll still work. It just takes longer. Oh boy, here we go. Finding a ton of this. I thought this wasn't going to be here. But apparently it is. Oh boy, here we go. And my headphones died. Awesome. All right, let's take 5 there for a second while I fix my headphones. Now this is as deep as you've seen in this particular playthrough. And we're going way down in here. This is Caldor. We'll go back and do Sylvia and all the other ones as well. Very much like this. But we are trying to just get this one done since we have now redid our base and we did all of this. We might as well get this big project going. Okay, yes, now I can hear my stuff again. Good. And we know where to go if we need any of that stuff right there. All right, let's keep going. Now again, some of these distances are really far. So if you're just trying to do it with a smaller canister, it's going to be tough. And you should also have a higher end drill bit here. I thought I had a level 3 here, but obviously I do not. But that's okay. We'll get there. You still do it with a level 1. On the higher end ones like Aatrox and stuff like that, it's much harder. You'll see we'll get through there and then it'll be just us running in, and I think we're about to hit the bottom. So let's flatten that out. A lot of plutonium or whatever it's called in here. Oh, that's like already just did our work for us right there. I just did our work for us. Look how flat that is. Nice. Now we can see shiny things way over there. Those shiny things are going to be very important as well. But all this ammonium and stuff down here, whatever this stuff's called, I forget what the name of that stuff is. And we'll explore all of this. It's going to be super fun. But let's go ahead and take some of this out. Or we could just bring a train down here. Oh, we got to get rid of this guy. Let's get rid of that guy so he's not in our way. We could bring a train down here. Just leave it undisturbed. And bring a train. There it is. Astroneer is what it's called. And leave it undisturbed, and then just bring some extractors down here, and then have the train come down and pick it up and run it back up again. A really good side spot right there as well. I kind of like that. Now, I have a level 3 extractor on my character, so I can take this out like it's nothing, as you can see. But I don't think I ever bothered to make a higher end one for this one. Alright, come on out of there, you. Oh, you're going to be one that's stuck too? Alright. Sometimes when you go out of the game, come back in, that stuff will resolve itself. Or especially if you're playing on a server, which I'm not right now. But if you're playing on a server, that'll also do that. So I kind of feel like I don't want to disturb this beautiful patch of stuff here, because I feel like that would be a really good one to kick some booty on. Oh, we're out of hydrazine here too. By the way, if you notice how I'm falling slower, your vehicle starts to float and get lower gravity. So we definitely want to leave that. I kind of feel like we might want to deviate from what we've been doing, because that is going to be awesome. And we can also just grab it from the upper wall over here. It might have more up there, and it does there, but we don't want to do that. We want to kind of cut left, I think. I'm going to go ahead and do a little self-warning here to say, okay, you don't want to go any further than right here. Oh, nope. Okay, well, whatever you feel like doing, I guess there, brother. Not what I'm trying to do, but whatever you feel like doing. All right, come on, hold down control. Here we go. Going across this way. See, if you hold down control, what it's going to do is make it nice and flat, but what it does, it creates a bit of a barrier. You'll see me make these all the time, everybody, these little barriers. Another thing you can do is actually just do the side of it, too. So you just build yourself a little bit of a wall to stop me from going through there. Now, I don't want it to be that tall, because I want to be able to see the resources behind it, so then I'll just come in and flatten it down a bit. And then a little bit more. Just enough to kind of counter it being too high. But high enough that I know, hey, you want to stop there. And this actually needs to be down a bit in the back. Down a bit more. So I can see that Astroneer back there. Like that. And then when I drive up, I'll say, oh, yes, there's a bunch of Astroneer down there. Awesome. All right, so we're going to cut left. We're going to cut left. We're going to go right here. It's already nice and flat. We got some graphite there too. All right, and here we go. Down we go. Now you got to be real careful in this next part, and I'll show you why when we get there. Whoa, okay, that's a good place to stop. Now, one of the problems, if I jump down there, and if you've never seen the core of a planet, everybody, here's the core of Caldor. If I jump down there, finding this tiny little opening, which seems like a big opening when you're standing there, but coming back and finding that opening is incredibly difficult. Now, it used to be where you didn't have one of these, everybody, your portable oxygenator, and you didn't have QRTGs, so you would run out of oxygen. You would die because you were rushing to get back, and you're panicking, and you're like, oh my God, where did I come in at? I can't find my way back. So before you make the leap, everybody, make sure you leave a beacon, you leave some way of finding your way back up to here. Now, I find that actually just going down in there like that is a bad idea. You don't necessarily want to drill yourself past this level up here, which I'm not going to do. I just wanted to make sure that actually was the final level before we get to the core. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to tell myself yet again, no. No, no, no. Do not drive this way, or bad things will happen, and you will start to float around the center of the planet forever. So yeah, don't do that. Now, a better idea is actually to go back here and to actually cut right. Or I could go straight, because there's one to straight as well. You see this thing that's lit up in the background over there? Definitely would be useful. Now, I'm out of hydrazine, so it's not a smart idea for me to do it right now, because I will need that to do this. Now, what happens right here, everybody, is you're going to see that your vehicle feels lighter, and it will start to bounce and float, and you can't really control it when it's in the air, so keep that in mind. And so now we're going to run on out of here. And as you get further and further up, your vehicle will actually go faster and be more solid the more you go up your ramps here and whatnot. You can also shape in an edge on both sides. Just bring it up a little bit and then flatten it out so it creates like a railing if you think you're going to go flying off. But now you're going to see how nice this is by going the opposite direction. And the reason why I make it perfectly straight is so that when I'm running out of here, I can just run up the ramp, and then next level, up the ramp, and next level, and so on and so forth. You get the idea. It's very nice, and it's a lot faster going up than it is going down, as you will see. And we got to do this on all the planets, and there's a lot of cool resources. The further you go down, you're going to find different types of resources. Sometimes you can find resources you can find on other planets, and sometimes they'll be unique to that planet, or at least they'll be more abundant on that particular planet. That was it. They told you it was faster on the way back. And there we go. And now we have a perfect little cave here that we can do. Now, the other cool thing that we can do is we can run our train tracks all the way down. And so we just get on the train, and then boom, all the way to the bottom we go, which I think is pretty cool. So we'll bring our train around here and just basically have it turn and go down in there. We'll also have the ability for the train to drop off resources and stuff over here that we can go ahead and get from down below, have it bring it up here, drop it off up here, so we don't have to go down there every single time. That's a lot of work to do, a lot of great stuff going on. Did I take that break yet? I still think I didn't take that break from like an hour and a half ago. But we're going to go ahead and take a break now, now that we've got to 11 and a half hours. And be back in just a bit. We're going to do some more. All right, so we're going to go ahead and bring in some words on stream for now, for you guys to all play in the chat. Remember, you can all earn KizCats by working together, being all the big brains that you guys are, solving those words and solving those puzzles in general. And you're going to get some more KizCats toward future giveaways. So here we go, everybody. We're going to start this up, take a little break. We'll be back in just a bit. I'm back, everybody. I can't hear anything. Wrong headphones. I think those are the ones that are charging. All right, everybody, let's see if we can get all these words. There we go. Now I can hear it. I'm going to try to help you guys win. That's right. If you guys get all these words, I'm going to give you 5,000 Kiss Caps for future giveaways. Come on, you big brains. Dues right there. Boom. Let's go. What? Saddam Hussein. I think that is. What? Dame. D-A-M-E. Oh, you already got that one. Mead. M-E-A-D. M-E-A-D. Boom. I gotcha. Made. Very good. Mod. M. Mused. Very nice. M-E-A-D. Mead. I just did that one. Let's see. Stewed. There we go. Come on, come on. We got a chance at this. We got a chance. Let's go, chat. Come on, you got this. What? Dame. What's another D word there? D-E-M-D. D-E-A-M. D-A-E-M. D-A-S-E. D-E-A-S-E. SD. D-E-A-D. Dead. Dames. Oh, I was getting there. I was getting there. All right, what else we got? Oh, no, it's over. M-U-E-D. No. I tried, everybody. Again, I just started throwing letters together after a while. But that was close, everybody. That was close. We almost got it. Man, that was level 1. That was a hard one for level 1. Dang, you guys must have been doing really good in the past. All right, everybody, we're going to go ahead and give you guys a bunch of kids cats for working together. Again, put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. We're going to get back to some Astroneer over here. Throw me back in the set over here. We just made an awesome base here on Caldor. We just worked our way all the way down to the center of the planet as well. Very, very fun here. Let's go ahead and just open this edge up just a little bit here. Make a little good transition between all of this. There we go. And we want to go ahead and just run that out of there. Oh, turn the game sounds back on. Run that out of there. Put this back down here. Put this up here. Make sure that I've got some hydrazine before I run down there. Oh my goodness, look at that. I think that hydrazine is full. It absolutely is. Hold on, we got to do a little switcheroony of our hydrazine. We'll be right back. I love it when I have that problem. I love it when it's just completely full of hydrazine that I can use at my base. Let's do it. You don't need you crafting enough food. I did that. I made that mistake too. I just crafted an absolute ton of food. And then I had nowhere to put it. Absolutely. All right. Absolutely not where I was trying to land. But all right. Oh, there's a cool little landing pad over there. Now where I was trying to land back at my base. Apparently that wasn't my base. I thought it was. That was just a random landing spot. All right. This is my base over here. Man, we're about to make a lot of stuff. Did it use up the hydrazine already? Hasn't even used up the hydrazine we had from before. It ran out of titanium. Yes, it did. Still got titanium there. Oh, and it ran out of stuff over here because I didn't turn this back on again. That was my bad. Turn that back on again. All right, so that'll do that. That'll get that going. Oh boy, well we don't really have. This one's not really empty, but we're gonna go ahead and just reverse it anyway, because otherwise it's just gonna sit here and the other side is not going to be filling up. So we want to have this always filling if we can, and then make a branch, turn that back on. That'll keep that running. All right, even though this is not completely emptied, we'll take it back anyway. Now, one of the things you saw me do there is use a button repeater so I can make all of them go back in at the same time. So I don't have to go to each individual one and set them back in. And this also makes it much easier, everybody, with that much flatter spot that I have now. Much easier for me to come in, land at that spot, switch out resources. And again, that's why I use Caldor, is because Caldor is a great place to do it. Now, I can do it at my primary base as well, and I might supplement it with that as well over time. But what we really want to do is just have a spot that just can just run and run and run while we're doing other things. There we go. Very nice. And we'll take this out like so. And we'll go ahead and turn this off for a second. And then we can just run these hydrazines. We can try anyway. Run those all back in there. Like this. Put that right there. And there we go. Back in business. Put that one back in business there. And now it's just going to make an absolute ton again. Now, this is what I call the nudge. So you come up here and you just nudge it a little bit. There we go. All the way back to the top. Nudge again. And then Ooh, maybe a little closer. Try to get it right here, right here. Come on, a little closer. Nope. Okay, that's how it's gonna go. Let's just, there we go. And now we just nudge it all the way back up there again. And now it's gonna make an absolute ton more right there. It's gonna make a massive amount of that. So very, very cool. Oh, we went back to our base. We could have done this. Look at this solar thing that we flew over here. We're using our vertical helicopter, or vertical, not helicopter, but our vertical aircraft. Very, very cool, I think. And again, just because you might as well use it, we'll throw that. Or actually, even better, just do this. Grind it up. Grind it up so we don't have to look at it. And then this is a vehicle seat. Let's see. So we got that pretty much good to go. Oh, we were going to come back here and we're going to run some rail lines. That's what we were going to do. Let's go ahead and hit V here. And we're just going to cut this right into the wall. One of the coolest things you can do is get real close to the edge, and then boom, you can see it just takes out that whole wall edge for you. Something I really like to do. And really helps you out with those wall edges. Yeah, get it out of the way so that you can go down there, but also your vehicle will make their way down as well. It's going to take that out. And then we're going to run it right to the edge here. Now, this is not going to be the perfect spot to run it. Actually, it'd be kind of better to run it down just a little bit. We got to watch out for that little wavy action going on there. Go in here and just kind of straighten that out a little bit. Make that a little nicer. There we go. Because we want to leave a gap here because our vehicle might want to turn right or left. So you want to make sure that you leave a nice gap.